Hello everyone, thanks for being here. We are doing the All Black Everything Roundtable in just a moment. Let's see how many moments that is. They ain't around yet. They ain't around yet. Okay. Alright. We do. What we'll do is we'll read an article or something. We wait the black people to show up. Um uh um There's a thing happening in the US. I'm curious it's happening in other places. People hanging up posters of the Israeli hostages of Hamas. And then people tearing them down, which is like crazy. It's crazy, but like it's a thing that people are doing. It's actually kind of really messed up, man. Like, we'll keep trying to tear these things down. And I don't know why. All right, so posters of people. I'm gonna read this article. Sorry. Posters of people held hostage by Hamas affixed to light poles and buildings in cities and on college campuses around the U.S. are being torn down, leading to confrontations captured on social media and further inflaming the debate over the war in the Middle East. Finally, members of hostages and anti-Semitism organizations said that removing the posters meant to ensure that the captured loved ones are not forgotten, as worsening already high tensions in the U.S. Since Hamas's initial October 7th attack left 1,400 people dead and 239 kidnapped. Frankly speaking, I don't understand why people are doing this. My daughter was taken as a hostage by a terrorist group. You're doing a very bad act, says Ayten Gonen, 55, who lives in Israel. Ronnie Gonen, 23, was at a music festival when she was abducted. It really upsets me. I don't understand the logic of ripping posters off the walls. Tearing the posters off telephone poles and other public-facing surfaces are becoming more frequent in recent weeks following Israel's retaliatory airstrikes and ground invasion, where Gaza health officials say they have killed more than 10,900 people. I gotta just make sure. Is my voice coming through? Right, good. For a second. The removal of these posters is deeply and solely rooted in anti-Semitism. We think it's cold-hearted and evil, said Luria Rez, executive director of the nonprofit group Stop Anti-Semitism. Although most incidents have occurred on public property, the New York Police Department says officers arrested 2 people when on suspicion of criminal mischief for allegedly tearing down kidnapped posters on private property. Yeah, I guess you can do it on public. Of course, you can take down posters on public property. I guess depends on what counts as public. Only. I'm curious what exactly counts as public and private here. Because people put posters on private property, which in the end, like, would be like defacing the property, right? But then you can take. Actually, what I'm thinking of is, like, when your building's under construction and they have those like wooden boards around them, right? There's a proper place to put posters up. Is that public property? I don't think so. That's private property. And then if someone takes it down, like who complains about that? Like, does the property owner have to complain about that? I mean, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, honestly. But in any case, like, if it's on one of those light pole type things, then that would be public property. In any case, you can remove old posters and put up new posters. We do that all the time. So you really couldn't do anything about that. But I'm just like wondering like what the limits are here and exactly like if this is on one of these persons, like a person who like a person puts that up on their own home, right? Like only outside their home somehow, or on a gate of theirs, right? That's leading to a street. I guess it would be private property, and then you could have a complaint about like facing their private property. Uh, that's a little weird. People you don't get arrested for posters, so I'm actually kind of curious how that works all together. So I disagree with the first part that this lady said that the removal of these posters is deeply and solely rooted in anti-Semitism. I completely disagree with that. I think it's misguided, like, support for Palestinians that they're removing these posters. These posters don't like say anything, as far as I know, from what I've seen the text of the posters. Like they have like the face of the individual, the name, and maybe a little bit about them. But it's like it's just saying that on October 7th, Hamas did this attack. It was a brutal attack, killed a certain number of people, wounded a certain number of people. Want them back. In fact, there's a little bit on here. Yeah, it's okay, yeah. It says the people were wounded and raped, and people are probably raped. And brutally separated, yeah, from the family. I don't see the part of this poster is like ripped off, so I can't see the whole thing. But yeah, like this is all true, right? And I feel like people are, even if a person was quote unquote pro-Israel, put them up, that doesn't mean that like this is like that doesn't mean that tearing this down like does anything for the people of Palestine, right? Like, and it's not necessarily spreading hate. It's just saying Hamas did this thing, and it's true. So, no. But anyway, where was I? Okay, sorry. From California to Florida, incidences are appearing on social media nearly every day as people continue to express their feelings by putting the posters up or ripping them down. Some people are even standing in front of posters to prevent others from grabbing them. How long are you going to stand in front of the posters? I don't know. At some point, you got to go home, right? I don't know. Whatever. We are seeing it everywhere, but it's most prevalent in New York City, Rez said. In Los Angeles, cell phone video captured a competition between University of Southern California student and two people who were discarding hostage posters in a trash can. A similar incident occurred in Massachusetts, where people were recorded removing posters in public, according to NBC Boston. In Florida, a dentist was fired after a video surfaced of him tearing down posters of kidnapped Israelis. I don't know why you're even doing that. Like, I don't get why we're doing that. Firing him for it, like, I don't know about that either, but still, I mean, like, it's a political statement to take him down. Like, clearly it's a political statement to take him down, so, and you have to deal with the consequences there, but, why'd you take him down? A display of hostage photos at the University of Minnesota Student Center has been damaged multiple times, NBC affiliate in Minneapolis reported. Conversely, about 200 volunteers put up thousands of missing posters across Seattle. The issue also reached the White House. Press Secretary Jean-Pierre, right, that sellout initially sidestepped the issue in response to a question from an NBC News reporter after she left the podium. She issued a statement as a result of the Hamas terrorist attacks. Communities and families are grieving. For the past month, the families of those who have been taken hostage have lived in agony. Tearing down pictures of their loved ones who are being held hostage by Hamas is wrong and hurtful. Some called the poster. She had to like go back to HQ and get the official word from. I mean, I guess she should do that. I mean, like, she's a mouthpiece for the administration, so you should figure out exactly what the administration wants to say. So fair enough. It's not about her feelings really. Some call the posters street art, while others dismiss it as pro-Israeli propaganda. Not really pro-Israeli propaganda, at least I don't think. From what I've seen of these posters, I wouldn't say that. Look, Hamas did the attack. If you think otherwise, then you're out of your mind, right? Like, we have no evidence to say that Hamas didn't do that attack, didn't kill all those people, didn't wound all those people. It was horrible. And so tearing it down doesn't help. When asked by people shooting us up on video why they are removing posters, those doing it off, they ignore the question or say they are cleaning up the area. Jelani Hussein, executive director of the Minnesota chapter of the Council of American Islamic Relations, said their people are frustrated by a lack of ceasefire that would allow them more aid to cause, but removing the flags is not a way to ensure it happens. Exactly. It is not helpful at all. The attention should be back on the children and civilians being killed right now. Hussein said we need to keep focused on the fact that many of those hostages could be killed. If we care about sanctity of life, to be united with the call for a ceasefire. Absolutely. Gal Gabo Dalal, 29, and his younger brother, Guy Gilbo Dalal, 22, were at the music festival when they were separated. Guy was kidnapped. Gal said, people need to think of those abducted as their family or friends. Israel is far away from here, and people don't try to understand it. To them, these are just pictures or posters, but they must realize the hostages are human beings. Absolutely, said Gal, who lives near Tel Aviv and recently visited the U.S. to draw attention to his missing brother. Two Israeli artists did a band-aid. Did a band-aid? Edie band-aid? And his partner, Nitza Mance. What kind of that? Nitzan Mitz. Said they started hanging posters of hostages in New York City, movement that took off across the country. They said all the hostages should be set free. I cannot live with myself knowing that this 12-year-old is now in the hands of Hamas, said Mintz, pointing at a photo of a hostage during an interview on NBC New York. Oh, I think I saw this interview. Julie Raymond, managing director of policy and political affairs for American Jewish Committee, said the idea that removing the photos is political statement is horrific. Just because it's free speech doesn't mean it's not hateful. It doesn't make it okay, in my mind, Raymond said. It's anti-Semitism. There are innocent people, elderly people, and children. There might be some anti-Semitism involved in that. Like, I can't deny that. But I don't say necessarily that's what is driving this. I think it is a bit too far. You know, there will be to a certain extent, absolutely, but fine. All right, the black people still aren't around. Fuck. So we are waiting for them. Always on Thursdays. So, but yeah, those are my feelings on that. I need to let me see if I can find the full text of those posters. I should be able to find something on it. Moss, hostage. I get a good photo of it so I can tell you guys exactly what it says, but I see ripped up photos and I see ones that are like real far away, so it makes it fucking difficult to read. I'm looking, everyone, but okay, let's see if I can find a photo. Israeli hostages. So let me sure that. Okay. Read this one. Man. Oh, why don't someone just give me a straight up picture of one of these fucking things? All of them are. Oh. But hold on, I think I can maybe read this one. Kidnapped. So it's a picture of a woman. Kidnapped, 77-year-old Israeli. And kidnapped from home by Hamas. Hamas and Old. On October 7th, nearly 200 innocent civilians were abducted from Israel into the Gaza Strip. Their whereabouts remain unknown. More than 3,000 women, men, and children, in bold, ranging in age from 3 months to 85 years old, were wounded, murdered, beaten, raped, and brutally separated from loved ones by Hamas in bold. Take a photo of the poster and share it. please help keep them, help bring them home alive. And there's some wording in red, but it looks like contact information from what I can see, but it's hard to read here. Yeah, this I can't say this is like fucking like anti-Islamic or I don't know against the people of Palestine. Just saying what happened. I'm totally against ripping down these posters. From what I'm seeing here, again, I'm not willing to say that it's necessarily anti-Semitism is what's driving people to do that. I think people just feel like this is just a way to express themselves because they're so frustrated with the slaughter that the Israeli government is bringing down on the Palestinian people, but it's misguided. Really misguided. Okay. Except for so in the GP debate, it was what's his name? Ramaswamy who attacked Nikki Haley over her child because she was on TikTok and Haley is against TikTok, but her child was using TikTok. And by her child, I mean her adult child, right? This woman is currently adult. I don't know how her age, but she's over 18. But he went after her, and the crowd booed. Oh, how can you go go after her kid, right? And then Ron DeSantis apparently says that it's out of bounds to attack candidates' kids, except that they go after Hunter Biden constantly. Like the whole crowd was like, "Oh, that's out of bounds. How could you say that?" But they go about Hunter Biden all the goddamn time. So Florida government said he's out of bounds of political warfare. DeSantis, however, goes after President Joe Biden's son on a weekly basis. In an interview with Fox News, DeSantis disagreed with Vivek Ramaswamy, bringing up former United Nations Ambassador Nikki Haley's daughter in discussion. He cautioned against dragging family members. So unfortunately, so this article just kind of goes on and on about this, but like, what I would want is like someone to actually confront him about this, like a reporter say, "Hey, you say you disagree with this, but you're constantly attacking Hunter Biden. Why is there this discrepancy?" But we'll see. Fuck, man. They're waiting for people to show up. They're waiting on people to show up. Not gathered yet. It's really unfortunate. Hey, Wick. Thanks for the raid. Hello, all. You're having a great day. I'm waiting for black people to gather. That takes a while. It takes a long fucking while. Anyway, thanks for being here. If you're still here. While I'm doing that, I'm like reading through news articles. So if you're wondering what I'm up to, that's what I'm up to. But yeah, so I was just looking through this article talking about how Ron DeSantis, doesn't want to go after people's kids, candidates' kids. It's out of bounds. But when it comes to Hunter Biden, nonstop. Like, even the hypocrisy is just rife on the Republican side. Like, they don't even give a shit about any of this, right? Like, maybe it's closer to home now, because now they're a candidate and they have kids, and they don't want their rivals, their Republican rivals, to go after them, right? And go after their kids, so they can have a bit of compassion there. But like when someone they look at as a political enemy, yeah, no problem. And again, like Hunter Biden is an adult man, 100%. Like I hear you, but Nikki Haley's daughter is an adult woman. All of a sudden, we can't touch her. Interesting. Not that I even want them to be clear. And I don't see. Like, I can imagine there's only a few times where I would maybe call that justified, like it's like worthy to be part of the political discussion, like what someone's kid is up to. There's definitely, like, I don't know, if they stole from like public funds while the person was in office. So, like if funds were are said to have been directed to their child, right? That would be something. That would be something bringing up their kid. But overall, I wouldn't do that. Um, but these people, they don't have any fucking principle. Grammy winning music exec Ellie Reed. I remember Ellie Reed. I've never seen this, but I've never seen this dude in a photo before. Grammy winning music executive Ellie Reed is accused in lawsuit of sexual assault. Fuck. Who in the entertainment industry right now has not been accused of sexual fucking assault? All right, we got some more people here, so let's see if we can pull these people together. Black people literally cannot be on time for to save their own fucking lives. But anyway, Trey. All right, let's get together. Sorry, I have to look for my headphones.
Can't hear nothing.
Hey, you all.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. So we're getting started.
Sorry for being late. Sorry.
No, I mean you were at least you were part of something else. You don't got excuses. You're just late.
Oh no. Okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine. No need to apologize.
No, Mega apologize, Prime.
Yeah,
I
me
have
too.
to.
Apologize. What about you?
Specifically. Well, I was late for different reasons. That was different.
Yeah.
Guilty the entire time.
I had to find my glasses. I'm like Velma.
Like Velma.
I can't see without my glasses.
I and I'll say this again. I don't know what the fuck was up with this recent surge in Velma content. Right, like Velma as a like people dressing up as sexy Velma. What the fuck? Velma was never sexy.
It's because Velma's thick.
Velma is everywhere. I have seen Velma everywhere.
Yeah, it's easy. It's an easy costume, and Velma's thick. Daphne was a girl for the 70s and 60s. Daphne's not today's speed. Like if you ask, like if the average man ran into like Daphne and Velma in the streets today, I think Velma getting clapped.
Velma, I'm sorry, Velma was just not hot. She didn't have sex appeal.
Wait a minute, did you see her in the movie where they was like rock stars when she was singing lead? Scooby-Doo. Well, I was like, okay, I see. They put Velma hat was double cheeked up with them glasses on.
Mooncake? What were you gonna say about Velma?
Oh, in that one movie where she wore that like spandex outfit, I thought she looked good.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Velma looked good.
Wait a minute, do you kiss women? Because that's the only reason your opinion would be relevant here.
I'm like, I consider myself like a pansexual. Is that like where you basically are just
you're fully open to whatever.
Yeah, because I'm just like, people are people, right? What if you meet someone and you're like, oh, this person's sick, and then
does that mean you've had a relationship, or just like you're open to it? With like, have you had a relationship with like a woman or?
Wait, relations? We don't care about relationships.
Or both, I guess. Sure, that's up to you. If you want to share.
Nigga, Bam is a menace.
I am.
I think that's like.
My headset.
Hold on, guys. She's talking.
Sorry.
Mooncake. Sorry, go ahead.
No, women like are beautiful, of course.
Okay.
You like them, but have you pursued anything?
Like relationship wise, no.
Well, not even relationship, even like non-serious. Like, oh, I kissed my friend in the club.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, like I think it's just like women. I've liked women. Women are beautiful.
Okay.
I agree.
That is fair.
So it's something I've seen a lot with women who are bisexual, I guess, or just like in that spectrum, right? Is that like I've talked to a bunch of them, and like, yeah, like I think women are beautiful, I'm attracted to women. Then I ask them, oh, well, have you ever pursued one of them? They're like, well, no, certainly not. And this is not a criticism. I'm not like sending out criticism. I'm just like an observation that I've seen that many, many times before. And I've asked them, and maybe you can give me your answer, but I've asked them why. And like I've heard like women are scary and are intimidating, which is interesting. This is a fascinating answer to me.
It's
Or
true.
yeah. So, Mooncake, what do
I
you?
guess I don't know. Like I like them, but I don't know if I would be in a relationship with a woman. Well, no, I think I would. I think it really just depends on the person.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Just
Okay.
depends, right? Like who you meet, right? That's why he said like pansexual, because what if I met like someone who was a trans male who I was like physically, emotionally attracted to, right? I would definitely give them a chance, but that's why I mean like it really just depends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper. We're almost there. So,
Right.
we're almost there. We're almost to the core.
Yo!
Yo, we're here. So is it? Let's see. Are you into like the young and maid, the studs, or do you like a girly girl?
I like pretty women.
Pretty women. That's what I'm talking about. Virtual
Mm.
5.
Yeah.
We're here. That's what I'm talking about.
Like
Actually, I take that back. I like a little STEM. I like a little study.
Really?
I'm not.
Yeah, I think I do. Like a Katie Dedon, or like a
Mm.
crap. Who's another good example?
I'm gonna say
Brad
You guys are
Pitt.
talking about
the
Velma.
basketball player who got rescued from
Oh,
Russia.
No.
yeah, I always thought she was cute.
No,
Brittany
There you go.
Griner?
Brittany
Hey,
Griner
Y'all
is
were just
crazy.
talking about Velma. Is definitely
Brittany Griner is crazy. What
Brittany
the
Griner is
fuck?
crazy.
Oh
Brittany
my
Griner.
head. Do you know how many bad bitches? That's teach their own. Teach their own, bro.
Oh
No,
my
like,
God.
I just want the clothes. Like I still want titties under that shirt. Like I don't think that. Well, that's what stud is. Stud is still titties under that shirt. But
what?
you never
Oh,
heard
One of the
studs?
greatest acronyms ever. Next to
I've
snitch,
never.
you
Oh,
feel
that's
me?
supposed to be. Oh, you serious? It's supposed to be an acronym. I've never
Of
heard
course.
that. What?
heard the
Seriously?
acronym for
No
snitch?
way.
You guys think
I feel
you
like it's
don't
after the
like
fact. Sorry.
Nah.
What? Mooncake? What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. I was saying you guys said you don't like tattoos. Did I?
Oh,
That
we didn't
nothing
say
to do with
tattoos.
tattoos.
Didn't say
Tattoos
anything
are
about tattoos.
amazing.
If they're
Oh, I
But like a face tat, or like a girl with like a tattoo on like her arm right here. I find that unattractive.
Oh, girls with
it's
like
about placement.
full sleeve
Yeah,
tattoos, full down
sleeves.
the leg, down the arm, with like maybe
I have
slightly
some
going over,
issues.
hovering over her chest.
I have a Frank
Bruh.
Ocean tattoo. You
Oh my
listen to
god!
Frank
What?
Ocean?
I did not know you were a gang member.
No, a Frank Ocean tattoo.
A Frank
Is
Body
that
Ocean?
art
deep?
is just
You're a Frank Ocean fan? That deep is some
Yeah,
tornado flew
body
all
art is
around the
just
room.
so beautiful.
Sorry.
Frank
that
Ocean
nigga.
tattoos.
Yeah, Mooncake. How many? You said how many tattoos you have? 2?
I have 3 together, and then I have another one on this arm. Let me see.
Okay. Is that
Jesus
also
Nice.
Frank
Christ.
Ocean?
She's
That's
ugly.
pretty.
No, this one just. I'm gonna do flowers on this arm strictly, like just
Okay.
like flowers that I like.
Mhm.
And then this one is for, I don't know. I'm gonna do like a Tyler the Creator one under the Frank Ocean.
Oh
Okay.
god, and she's a degenerate.
And you have a third
Shout
one?
out,
Yeah, that one's on my leg though. It's
Okay.
another Frank Ocean tattoo.
All right.
shout out to
I-
Frank
Okay.
Ocean.
Wow.
I feel like I
Two
need
Frank
to
Ocean
address this
tattoos.
this
That
one
nigga made
line in
one
chat. I feel like I need to address this
decent
one line in chat. Rastafarian. They do still age well. I've seen people who are more elderly with tattoos. They still look great.
Yeah.
If they're done by good professionals.
Solus, like we're having trouble here. I have you up to 150%. Like you got to get a new mic.
It's probably just where his mic's at.
Yeah. You definitely need like a new mic. Bring that thing closer. Do your best with whatever happened.
I get
Because
what you mean.
I think you
I
were
was-
trying to talk before. we were
Hello,
talking
can you hear
over-
me now? Does it make a
Yeah,
difference?
there
Can
we
you hear
go.
me?
There we go.
No,
I
I
can
just
only
wasn't
hear out
close
of this
to
one
it.
ear right now. I don't know why my headset's fucked, but that's
It's
for
crazy
everyone
because
in
you a
general. That's a
music
me
nigga. I
thing.
feel like you should have mics. I feel
No,
like
no,
that's-
this is a great microphone, but I was like just using it, so it shouldn't sound that loud. If it did, my settings would be fucked. I can
Yeah.
change them though.
Okay. All right. So, but you're fine now anyway. But now that you were that close, it was perfect. I could hear you. Perfectly.
I teased the
we got a new
Rastafarian.
fit, or is this if you had this one?
Oh, me?
Roast
The
Safari.
DQ.
Oh.
Huh?
We got a new fit, or is
That
this
look on
have you had
Solus.
this one?
Oh, I've had all this. Boo. But I mean,
shit, this
if
old
someone
news.
if someone wants to contribute to like, getting me some new hijabs and
You ain't seen me because I was in my other job.
and my new niqabs. I mean, I won't say no.
I
But
like
I
it.
also,
I'm digging it.
I also, yeah, I get a little
You know,
fancy
a little flair.
sometimes. Yeah, I also got tattoos as well, so you know.
Oh, well, Frank Ocean tattoos? They're very popular
No,
with women.
no. I have a very small like heart that's on my wrist that like most people think is like fake and it's kind of faded. But it's because I wear my heart on my sleeve.
Ah,
One of
I
them.
got you.
Yeah, I'm one of them people. And then I have like a 13 on like my ankle with like a little birthday hat because it's my like day I was born and like my lucky number. But it's close to like my incision where I broke my leg and stuff. So I don't know what's gonna.
Did
Yeah.
you break your leg in a bar fight?
No, I slipped and
Rowdy?
fell on ice.
Oh no.
That's
And
what.
then my leg like I broke my own fall, so like my leg literally like went under my
Ooh.
like
No.
butt basically and like yeah, I like got it out and broke my leg and my ankle and
Yeah.
yeah, I got hardware and shit all in there, which
Oh,
I
man.
really want to get out because it hurt so much.
Me too. I have screws in my ankle. From when I broke my ankle. I had to get ankle surgery. It doesn't hurt though.
Yeah, yeah,
and-
yeah.
And so when I tell Bam he's got a few screws loose, like you people know what I'm talking
That was a terrible joke.
I know, it's bad.
No one's laughing.
Don't give me credit for that. Like I should be shamed. That's fair. But DQ. So 13 ankle, heart on the wrist. Anything else?
Yeah. No, that's it. I would love to have more like tattoos and stuff. I'm not opposed to.
I can't believe I've
I
been
want
associated
tattoos so
this whole
badly.
time with like violent gang members.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
You
Like-
know, MS-13. That's what people used to like joke on my leg. You know, it's like yeah, MS-13 is like no, like it's not that way. Don't ever say that.
I'll be shocked if Solus doesn't have any, and I'll be shocked if Razor does. So let's see where this goes. Razor.
I mean, I obviously currently do not, but I've been holding on to the idea for 3 for the past decade now.
Okay.
Oh my god, you do it.
One of them being a simple shoulder one of the
Care Bear?
Straw Hat Jolly Roger.
Okay.
The anti-possession symbol from Supernatural on my chest, and basically pentagram with the sun and everything. And then on my back, the Dr. Hiruluk Jolly Roger with in ribbons, a man only truly dies when he is forgotten.
Okay.
You gotta catch up to the series before you put it on your body and ink.
So
I'm
sorry.
all the way in Wano. I purposely started over.
in case people don't know what he's talking about One Piece. So these are like flags from
pirate
One
flag,
Piece
Jolly Roger.
pirate cruise. Yeah.
Can I
So,
be
okay.
honest? I tried to get into One Piece.
No,
couldn't
don't
do
say it.
And
Oh
you're
my
a
God.
couldn't
terrible
do it.
All right.
Not everyone,
sorry.
All right,
not
well,
everyone can.
Hey,
God.
Mooncake is so glad that you could stop by.
Exactly.
It was really
Back in here.
unfortunately she had to go.
That's the one rule. Be black and love One Piece.
I'm right there with her, so you know, like
and
I
once
can't do
again,
it either.
This is why we don't like women. This is it. Women, this is what women deserve
They
less.
just don't fit in. They just don't fit in
I'm
with the crew.
done.
This works. What I'm seeing on the screen,
done.
this works. It just feels right. hold on. But first we got to ask Solus. Solus, what are your feelings?
I do not have any tattoos. I have scars. I thought they were always.
No.
cool.
We're gonna get
Never
back to that.
needed
One Piece.
them. Oh, my thoughts on One Piece? I always thought it was a dope ass anime, but
There
it was
we
one of those
go.
things-
This is why we
You're
this is why we
safe.
talk
You're
to men.
safe. Let's go.
This
No,
have sense.
and I'm
bring
not-
the-
I'm not
bring
even
the
here.
little ladies
No,
back.
I'm not saying that to like suck off. I genuinely thought it was a cool anime. I just unfortunately, it was one of those animes as a kid. Like I would tune in, watch it, and I was like, "Yo, one day I got to get into this." And by the time I was like, "You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna watch it." I saw those episodes and I was like, "I haven't watched all of Bleach." It just became like one of the animes that I have to get to.
Okay.
I'm like a super Naruto fan. Naruto's like my comfort show.
Pirates are better than ninjas.
That's fair.
Afro Samurai is my
Yeah,
comfort show. That shit is
see.
always gonna be fire. Shit's
Yep,
timeless.
yep, show
Oh,
is.
Believe it.
Solus.
Is that
Oh,
which
go
one
ahead.
is that one?
You want to say
Afro
something?
Oh no, sorry. I was just curious about I forget which anime that was. That's why I was just
Afro Samurai? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
with a black samurai guy like fighting.
Is that the
like,
one
other-
Netflix?
It was
It's
on
very
Cartoon
gory.
Network originally.
Because
Well,
it doesn't
adults
seem
You might be
that
thinking of
much.
Yasuke. You're thinking
Yeah,
of Yasuke, which is different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Solus, you said like.
Yasuke is based off an actual person.
Somebody in the chat needs to be banned. Why does
Oh,
Twitch
all right. Let me see. Who is it?
TV hate me?
Oh, they're fixing for a
That's
ban.
TOS.
There's TOS.
I'm telling you.
It's TOS. They're fixing
He
for
only
a
he only
ban.
saying that because he don't like me.
But Solus, you're saying you don't have tattoos, but did you say you wanted to get them eventually?
No,
Or
no,
is it
no.
like
I just never
scars?
really had a need to get tattoos because I unfortunately have like scars and shit, and I was just like, there's no point. Like, because most of the people I know that got tattoos did it
hard.
to be like edgy and cool.
If you can get a
And I
good
was like-
if you can get a good tattoo artist, they can like incorporate the tattoos work with your scars and make it look just sick as fuck.
No
He
said-
tattoos is like
he
the new
said
tattoo.
he's already hard though, right? Like he already got the proof, right?
You
Like
are.
it's on his body. You don't.
But
don't
are you
anything
hard,
else.
Solus? How
Am I
hard are you?
hard? No, man. I claim Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior. What do you mean? I'm not hard at all. Pushing
You're
peace,
not hard
bro.
at all.
Pushing
You
peace.
soft.
Like I've seen people like
Hey,
do body
yo,
art
wait,
where they
what the
have like where they basically have like almost like a crater of a scar like somewhere, and they've drawn like Dragon Ball character like blasting blasting a hole, and then basically that's what it looks like. I've seen people do tattoo art like that.
I think that all face tattoos are absolutely terrible.
Mm.
But I've seen a guy who was bold enough to do the like Gara love tattoo, and I had to give some level of respect. I was like, "This is a terrible decision. You ruined your life." But it's like, it's the best terrible decision you can make.
Almost got that on my neck. That was a crazy summer. That was so close. Thank God I didn't.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Mooncake is like, I was
Wait.
so drunk. You don't even believe it.
Wait,
got
what?
that.
Wait.
It's like it's easier to count the amount of time I was sober during that whole summer.
Gara has a tattoo on his forehead that.
Oh,
says-
Gar. Okay, Gara's
Yeah.
tattoo. Okay.
Yeah,
His
it
face.
says
Okay.
love in
People-
Japanese.
If you ever like,
Okay.
if motherfuckers, if somebody tatted like a Sharingan in their eyeball, I ain't gonna hold you. That's very dangerous and dumb. But that would be
That's
so
terrible.
fucking
But
hard.
there are contacts you
That
can
would be
wear.
so, but not. You gotta do it permanently, bro. You gotta have a real Sharingan. You need the pain, bro. You gotta go through it.
I seen a guy with a fake
People have
eye.
tried
He
tattooing
got a
eyeballs. It
Sharingan
sucks.
fake eye. and that was
Love
That's
it.
cold. I ain't
That's-
gonna hold it. That's
Like
all.
there are people who literally tattoo their eyeballs. It always goes bad.
It's totally
It's
disgusting.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine if that person lost their eyeball in front of you. You'd be so disgusted. If you like picked it up or looked at it, you'd be like, "Yo, that's cool." That's hard,
but
bro.
like it's totally manga accurate, right? Because they would just like pick eyeballs
Yeah,
out
rip 'em
like
out
grapes
and
and just put them
somebody's
in.
body.
You could just do that. It's like I'm just gonna put this right here. That works.
Hold on, I used my Rinnegan. Let me go ahead and put that. Okay, we're good. Let's go.
And then they
Yeah.
were like, I don't know what the like when the Naruto anatomy is, because like they would heal themselves by like just shooting chakra like into their body. Like, thanks,
Yeah.
you healed me, Sakura.
Heal techniques.
Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of rewatching Naruto now.
There's so
After
many
like
more
so
shows
many
to watch.
years.
Are you one of those rewatch people? Like, do you enjoy?
So I really
I'm usually not.
and to my audience, before I answer that question, to the audience, I was just waiting for others to join us. I'm not even sure how many will join us quickly, but we might actually get started like soon.
Well,
but
people got jobs and shit.
yeah.
You know?
D10 says that he's gonna be for the second topic. Smooth said he's coming home, but who knows how long that ETA is. He's always wrong. And Joe Lewis is a fucking crapshoot. So we might as well get started after this. But to answer that question, I rarely watch things over, like very, very rarely. Oh man, that's gonna be pretty sad. I won't say it. But I think there's some shows that I have watched a bunch of times, like Neon Genesis Evangelion. I've watched that again and again, over and over. But I mostly don't. Look, I'm going to say the sad thing.
They say it's a sign of autism if you do.
Oh, okay. But
No, they just say like you enjoy the same, because like you can refine that same enjoyment. Like from watching over and over again, they say just typically. It's like a sign
I
of
can't like rewatch constantly. I can like rewatch after a few years, but like not constantly. Like I have to get some space from it and then I'd take it back. But for Neon Genesis, I just love that show so much, so deeply. So I do watch that like every few years. But the reason why I don't watch things more often is because I always want someone to share it with, you know. But like
That's why I say that's a different feeling. It's a different experience if I rewatch something with someone who hasn't seen it. Like I can find that enjoyment again, but I can't like sit down and watch something again by myself. I can watch clips and scenes and moments and like replay that, but like starting like episode 1 and going to the end, I don't have the ability to do that with shows. I can do that with movies.
I will rewatch Luffy punching the Celestial Dragon a million times over and never get set bored of it.
So it's just I don't know. It's been I just never had anyone to do that with. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, I told you it was sad. That's why I didn't want to say it.
I mean,
I don't know if I would do that with
a
One Piece.
friend, like, you know, I'm down to watch Evangelion. Like I like it. I'll watch it. Shit.
It's Evangelion. Oh
feel
my
it.
god, you're
I
an amateur.
feel like you did that on
That's how you
purpose.
respond to her sticking out her hand. She's reaching out love, and
This is
you
why,
felt
this is
and
why I
you
have
just
nobody in my
disrespected.
life. Right there.
This
That's
is
it.
I feel like you did that on purpose.
No.
So
Shout
dare.
out to DQ. No. Like I've considered like having like reaching out to like anime groups, but like maybe
Listen,
I should like in
we're,
my city.
we're all blurs here. We're all
Let's
blurs
just
here,
all
and it's
blur.
wonderful. I wish
blur.
I knew
Romance
all of y'all
anime,
when I was
rent
a
a
kid.
girlfriend.
You do an
Always.
all black like cosplay. Like you all cosplay together, right? Wouldn't that be so cute? And then we did like a debate.
Down. As long as I can be Sailor Moon, because she's my favorite. I would cosplay her. In a
I would
heartbeat.
love to see what your cosplay would look like.
Yeah, I don't know how you would pull that off. Yes, specifically
I call
you, Sailor Moon.
I call
Almost
Bob from Megalobox. Thank you, Bob from Megalobox is mine.
Oh.
Call you. It's
Ain't he a Spanish nigga? He's almost black.
He's almost
Yeah.
he's black enough. He's black enough.
I'm gonna just have
Oh
as
my
Timo
God.
from League of
He's like
Legends.
he's black Latino.
Would you
That's
say
how I
from
always get
League
him
of
across.
Legends? Who from
Timo.
Timo,
I love this cosplay.
I'll have to Google that because I don't know League
Oh,
of Legends.
okay.
I mean,
We're
I'm a
not that
respectable-
nerdy.
I'm a respectable human being, so I don't do that. But how do you spell the name?
Timo.
Timo. Timo.
Sorry, you both talked at the same time. I don't know.
Oh, Teemo. Both those
Okay.
stuff.
Eemo. Oh, E.
Okay.
Hey. I put up
Emo.
Timo to pull it up.
Can't believe you guys don't play League of Legends.
I
don't know.
love
technically
ourselves,
do,
we
but not
respect
enough to
ourselves.
where I have any
Too
kind
much
of ranking.
self-respect.
I
Yeah,
literally will do
definitely.
it with a friend every once in a while.
I've never
okay.
seen somebody play that game and be happy. I've never seen it once in my life.
Real.
Oh,
my
Timo! Jesus Christ! Yeah, the tiny little squirrel looking thing. There he
yeah,
is.
I just I've watched League of Legends because because people were talking about it all the goddamn time. Like, hey, let me try to get into this. So I've watched it, and I cannot find any enjoyment in it. It seems so incredibly boring to watch. Like
the lore
I
is
tried my
so
best. I can't.
fun to read.
It's
Probably is. Probably an autism game.
it's,
It is.
I'm not even exaggerating. Probably is.
I've
It
heard
is.
that
Most
I've heard that
MOBAs are.
it's not a good spectator sport. Like it's better to like actually be involved in it. But like I didn't play League of Legends. It was one of the other ones. Like it was that
Dota?
Dota?
maybe it was Dota. Maybe it was Dota. It was a long time
Was
ago.
it-
I played one of those MOBAs and it didn't gel with me. But
Was it
No.
Dota 2, Strike something Storm, Hero Storm? I
He
think
blocked
we
it out of
call
his mind. It
I would-
was important.
I was it wasn't important. But I do it for a
Smite?
cute girl, right? Like if I had a cute girl who's super into that, I would definitely like
That's
yeah. I will.
My nigga's
Legend.
going
A
out
few hours.
bad.
Niggas
But
going
beyond
out
that,
Going out
bad.
bad.
But beyond
Yeah.
that, no.
Back in
I
high
would
school,
I would be
I
sure to
took-
tell a girl I like that
Back
her
in high
interests
school, I
were
took
dumb.
police training for a girl. I understand.
It's better that way. Like, oh, you like that? You don't love yourself.
Well, that's how you establish dominance, right? Like
Exactly.
girls are used to, right? Girls like we have women here, they can tell us, right? Girls are used to guys just like agreeing with them just to agree with them, right? But like to make yourself unique, tell them your shit's stupid. I don't respect you for that. Yeah, like that's how you let them know.
It really gets them going.
Really get some
Especially if
I
there's
do
daddy
that all
issues.
the time.
Ooh, a little bit of daddy issues.
Oh, I
mixed
do that
in.
all the time with with my girlfriend. Whenever she brings up a hobby, like, that's dumb. Love you anyway.
No,
Right.
like, men actually, it's funny that you say that. I think men give the worst dating advice, actually. Out of
No, they
everybody,
don't.
I
No,
think
we
men
don't.
give
No,
What?
we don't.
Oh,
Women give
I don't know what
terrible
the- I don't
dating advice.
I
But
guess-
this could be the actually we
Hey,
should start.
Listen,
I want to go into this.
listen,
Yeah.
listen.
I get great dating advice.
Listen, like what was it the week before last or last week when all y'all men were going off on all this other shit and it was just literally black men bad advice. Like
No.
I didn't even get to motherfucking talk. All that shit, y'all just motherfucking ignored me.
Okay.
Like, okay, all of y'all were giving bad
Well,
advice.
we were.
That was like a sex
Nah,
advice. So
I
that
was
was
good.
different.
No,
I
that's
was
still
good.
bad advice. Still bad
I
motherfucking
had good advice.
advice.
Let's do it.
I
We
got
can
it.
do this as our initial topic. This is all black everything. Our initial topic was going to be free discussion any which way, because I like where this group of people likes to take things. So this is a good conversation. Thank you, Mooncake. So Mooncake, start us off. Why do you think men give bad dating advice?
I just
I guess me, Solus, Mooncake, and Smooth will have the conversation tomorrow then.
with things. Yeah, Smooth isn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just think men tend to assume what women want, but don't actually know. Like they'll think that, oh, I have to take her on the most expensive first date, for example, right? But it's like, no, most women like effort, right? I think some men confuse that. I think they tell other men to also ask like weird questions. I also think they hype up their friends or other men when they shouldn't. So yeah, I just think overall they kind of sabotage each other.
What's that last one? Could you explain that? Like, that
Like-
sounds like a
Hype up their
wingman.
friends.
Like, I guess how I would say it is like, I think they will convince their friends that somebody is into them, even if they don't know, or even if they think they actually aren't. I think men do tend to trick each other in that way, which might sound a
Well,
little crazy.
that's just building on each other. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. We want you to go for it, because the worst thing she can say is no, or unless what happened to me happened, which we won't go into. But I disagree. I think that women don't know what women want. I think women's perspective of advice is like if a woman was giving advice to her guy friend, she would say, "Just be yourself. You're just such a sweet guy. Just walk up to her and talk to her. Ask her how her day's going. It'll be fine." And then that guy
The
goes and
worst thing
does
she could
that,
say is no.
and he gets absolutely destroyed, and you like ruin this man's life because you were like, I don't know, you have this like happy perspective on the world and what people
I
legitimately
don't
want.
think so, though.
Not even.
I think a lot of men don't know how to talk to women. I just think they don't know how, right? So when they have to approach women because they've heard the opinions of other men, they're confused about what women want. How do I approach them in a way that they're going to feel comfortable and they're going to want to talk to me? I think that's where men lack.
No, I don't get me wrong. I
Raise
definitely
around
think these
only
men
women.
exist. I definitely think I've seen the creepy weird dudes. Like I'm not saying that's not a thing. I'm saying that like typically even though that's also a thing, I think the woman's average perspective of what they think a guy should do is not what women typically react to. It's something that works in like the ideal scenario with the ideal guy. Like the guy that's like already like it didn't matter what that guy said, you were gonna like him. Like if you keep the standard really low for what he has to say to come off as charming. But I don't think it's good general advice. Women give good general advice to give to other men. I think that men can be actually really men that are good at talking to women can be really good at navigating that dynamic of what it takes to talk to women, and it's not typically what you would think of. It's not about being like we was joking about assorting dominance. It's not about being a dick. It's about not being a yes man. I think because it's a form of confidence.
Yeah,
If a guy
Yeah.
you talk to a girl about something and she says something and you legitimately don't like it, you can build on a conversation by saying that you don't like it, but without like actually tearing down on her personally.
Yeah.
Like she can know it's a joke, but it's like, oh, okay, he's comfortable in himself. Like he's okay with
Exactly.
whatever reaction I have to this. And women,
Like,
I think women do find that
I
attractive.
do want to ask a quick question to both Queen and Mooncake. That's tangential to this. Would you two give advice to your female friends of, oh, just laugh at all of his jokes? Do you do that? Because that's a stereotype I've heard.
Oh,
I would never.
I don't
would
think
never
women
do
want to
that.
like men. I don't think
I mean-
women give each other advice on how to get men. I think that's like they like breathing. Like I want this guy to like me, and then she's like, "Go outside, sis." Like it's done.
I think it's hard to find good men. And when I say good, I know everyone's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a nice guy," but like out of those nice guys, you actually have to find like the
Nice
good
guy TM versus actual nice guys.
Yeah, like actual just good guys, like good dudes who like aren't expecting things, are true with their intentions, right? If they feel a certain way, that's how they feel. I personally I like guys that are very like forward, right? If you have an expectation of me, albeit just sex, a relationship, something, just say it up front. Like I
Yeah.
really don't like playing
That's a
games. I
slippery
think a
slope
lot of
you're
women.
walking down. That's
Yeah.
a slippery
Yeah.
slope you're walking down.
Man, if you listen to this, don't believe that.
wait, hold on,
Well,
hold on.
hold on.
I
Wait,
wanna
wait,
hear-
check it out.
We'll go to you next, Solus. I want to hear what she has to say on this. Okay, so you're saying, and which is interesting. This is a really interesting perspective, which is why I want to hear what it is. That you want people to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
And what does that mean for you? Like, if someone's completely honest, like, is that attractive or like?
No,
Yeah.
it just helps her
thoughts?
make her decision. It's not going to change. If she doesn't like you, if you say you want sex from her and she doesn't want sex,
Personally,
she's going to say no.
Well,
I
let her
just don't-
answer.
Yeah, sure.
I don't like games like at all. So the guys I have talked to, they've been like pretty nerdy, like very like to themselves, right? They do their own thing. They build PCs, just like bullshit like that. However, they're very direct when it comes to their intentions. So if they say like I had people who have said like I'm interested in you. I would like to pursue something with you, albeit a relationship or something else, right? And that's just my preference. And this isn't like, just to be clear, I'm not talking about 6'6" fucking muscled up guy who makes $200,000 a year. I just saying normal dudes, just normal dudes who are just straight up. I think people would appreciate that more.
I think that when you say appreciate, I think people mean you like women when they say this typically mean in the perspective of like, oh, okay, it makes it easier for me to make my decision. But I don't think it increases your odds of success by being direct. Like if a guy just wants sex from you, like him saying it up front isn't going to like make you like increase your odds. It's just gonna make it easier for her to say no
But don't
more
you
upfront.
think it would make it more clear? Because then I do feel like that's how you fall into a situation where someone expects a relationship from the sex, or you're like, oh shit, this was only meant to be a 2-night stand or something, and now you have
Right.
someone developing feelings for you.
So-
I
I
think
will
you,
say it does. I
you
will
can-
say it does help. It does help to quickly lessen the confusion and also get the rejection out of the way if she doesn't want anything.
Yeah, I
Which
100% agree that
good.
like things should be direct. It's just like I don't know how that, like, I understand how things actually work though, and it doesn't seem to work that way. But again, you're talking about your personal preference, so like you're not
No, like-
broadening this to other
I don't
people.
know. I feel
Yeah.
like I don't know. I feel like people are pretty direct. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining this.
No, I much
It
prefer
could be
a
like
guy
a
who's
selection
direct
bias
than
because that's what you're
anything.
usually around.
Solus. And before that, thank you, Razor, for being so kind as to gift 5 subs to the channel, being a real one constantly. Go ahead, Solus.
I needed to. I didn't do it last
believe-
week. I had to.
Thank you.
Like, I believe in a good world, people should be direct, not only about things relationship-wise, but with everything. But the thing about games is, unfortunately, they can be very effective, right? And it becomes a moral dilemma between a lot of men of like, you can tell the truth and be a real nigga and lose. But it's a nigga that's going to be in this same situation and lie. He's going to get what you want. Now, granted, that doesn't mean that you should play games with people and their emotions and their hearts. You got to ask yourself. Right, it's like the crack dealer, right? If you don't sell this crack, somebody else is gonna.
Somebody else will.
Right? Somebody, if you don't do it, there's another nigga that will. Now, are you okay taking this L and having it happen anyway, and just walking off as a good person, or do you be like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway? Like, I know that sounds fucked up, but it's a common situation with niggas that play games. Not that I subscribe to it. I'm just saying it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. And no, there's a difference between lying and being indirect. I think that there's like typically how it works is you pursue someone, you like, hey, can I take you out? You know, blah blah blah. We do that because you're trying to build some level of rapport. You're trying to like because I think that most people, even if someone finds someone initially attractive, I think that there's a still some level of gap between like, oh, I would pursue something with them. Like I like someone can be aesthetically pleasing, but that doesn't mean that you want it to go any further than that. Versus like, oh, okay, you go out a couple times, you get to know this person, and now whenever they are direct about, hey, like I like you, but I don't really want a relationship right now. Now there's more skin in the game. I feel like the odds are more in your favor. Like versus like walking up to a girl like, hey, you want to have sex? Like
no, but that's like crazy. I'm not saying like walk up to someone and say like, oh, do you want to whatever. What I'm saying is like, if you're getting to know someone, if your intention is not to have a relationship with that person, it's just for sex, then yeah, why wouldn't you just be upfront about it, right? Instead of wasting this person's time. I think people should
because
be
her
considerate.
perspective can change.
What do you mean?
Like the girl, like the thing is, everyone is the reality is everyone is always looking for a relationship. Anyone who tells you they're not is like they're not
Really?
necessarily aware of themselves. Like when someone says they're not looking for a relationship, that means that it's not something that they're actively pursuing. But if the ideal person with the ideal personality like started sharing their time with them, they would eventually want to pursue more with it.
I don't know, though.
I'm not sure about that.
I think some people
I'm sure about
just
that.
want like casual sex, so they're just like
No, yeah, you can be open. You can be open to casual sex,
Oh,
but I'm
yeah.
saying that like if the person that was like your dream partner, like approached you and you were like, oh, okay, like we're going, like you would have every person in the world eventually wants a relationship.
Here's a problem with that, right? There is such a thing as timing, right? There is such a thing as not being in the right
place,
headspace,
not the right time.
So it could be that I don't know, you're dealing with some sort of trauma, or like your life is like in tatters or something, right? There's all kinds of reasons why. But when that literally Mrs. Right or Mr. Right approaches you at that moment, you are not ready for them, and you push them away. And you say like, yeah, I just can't handle this, or and that might even be the healthiest option, because if you jump into that relationship, then you might like
you could mess it up,
destroy it. Where you could, if you had waited, things might have turned out better.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not saying I'm not saying you
why-
shouldn't. You go, Salt Razor.
That's why people who are part of the incel cult usually will not end up with a girlfriend, because even if they did get someone, they're too fucked up already. They think that getting a girlfriend will fix them. It never will. They're too fucked up themselves. They need to. Being at the right place at the right time is them first working on themselves. I feel like everyone needs to do that before they go anywhere near wanting a partner. Like you gotta be able to live with yourself and be happy before you can be with anyone.
Sure, I agree. I agree with like the prescriptive, but I'm just saying that like as far as the way that humans interact, like if you meet someone that's like, oh, I just kind of want to hook up, I want to do the casual thing. If they meet like a person they think is like, oh my goodness, they check off all the boxes, like they're whether they want to make it exclusive immediately or not, they want to keep that connection there. If someone's like really just adding value to their life, they're gonna be like, I don't want you to, like, I want to have you around. And like
because there's actually there's different people who will have almost like a contract with someone. We're just like, okay, we're just casual fun. You come over when I call you on booty call, stuff like that. Just us, and so long as neither of us catch feelings, and then you catch feelings, which can happen.
I want to say two things. First, to Mooncake, I think one of the reasons why I give you pushback on your directness thing, not that if it's your preference, like I'm not pushing back against that, but just like how widely applicable it is. It's because there are kinds of great reasons in society in general why you don't want to be direct, right? While it's just like tactful, works best not to be direct. And one of them really is that, let's say you value a relationship with someone, right? Like you're getting to know them, you value that relationship, and you put it out there, you get direct, like, hey, I want to, like a friendship, excuse me, right? And then you say like, I want to do something romantic, and they say no, right? Like, yes, you can take it in a mature manner and say like, okay, I'll respect your decision and I'll walk away from this and all that. You can do that. You can do that. Oh my God, smooth. You. Dude, you got to put your headphones on, Smooth. Oh no, it's that's what you were doing. You had the it was unmuted in the thing. I'll get to you in a second, Smooth. But anyway, to Mooncake, what was I saying? That this will damage your relationship, and like you guys can try to be friends afterwards, but it's out there and it's a burden to that relationship. So there's all kinds of reasons why. Or if that person's like, let's say that person, the person you're after is already in a relationship, right? There's a good reason not to say anything about your feelings, right?
Try.
Well, I think it really just depends, right? Like, I do feel like you can tell someone you like them and then even get like shut down them, say like, you know what, I don't feel this way. Maybe we could remain friends and actually remain friends.
I think you
understand.
can. I agree with you, but I'm just saying that like there's a risk, right?
There definitely is, but I feel like at the same time, then it doesn't waste your time, right? What if you spend this time crushing on this person, doing as much as you can, and then 3 months go by and you're like, you say it then, and they're like, no, I don't feel that way. You kind of now just wasted like 3 additional months that you
I
could have
agree.
used for someone else.
People's perspective can change though. Like there's absolutely people. I mean that I've liked or not liked, and people that like I initially pursued.
Oh my god! Yeah, put your headphones on, Smooth. Like
Who doesn't wear headphones?
I don't know, but we can hear the voice when I unmuted him.
I don't know why, but he never wears headphones. As far as that like you initially pursued, and they say that like, oh, okay, I didn't see things this way at first, but because you tactfully navigate the situation, you show off who you are, like, and they're like, oh, actually, I do kind of like this person. And I think that that's the perspective. That's one of the added perspective of timing, instead of assuming that like early on this is all like it's as perfect as it's ever going to be. Like things can change based on your dynamic. But once you've like put it out there that you like someone and they reject you or vice versa, that kind of can like lock it in stone. It's hard to like come back from that.
I don't know. I ran like, and once again, I know I'm using like just like a personal thing, so it's hard, right? I can't put it on anyone else.
Fine.
But like in high school, like I had a friend for a year. He told me after a year they had like a crush, right? I didn't feel the same way, and I felt really bad because now I was like, oh shoot, all those times maybe they did certain things, it was because they liked me, right? They were hoping that I would start to like them, and it did make me feel a little guilty because I'm like, someone does put in effort, right? They do care. And it just sucks because if they had come to me maybe earlier, I could have made it clear that like, oh, I don't feel that way, right? Then you maybe wouldn't have used all that time trying to impress me, and you could.
They would have. It
Impress
just would
themselves.
have made you less guilty about it. They would have did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Especially in high school.
Well, yeah, in high school, yeah, definitely. Yeah, so Smooth, just so you know, while you're fixing your actually I'm gonna unmute you, see what happens. So
is it good now?
Testing.
No, gang.
We can still hear.
No.
It's not as bad as it was before.
You still
but
hear the echo. It's not as bad though.
I mean, like, you know the deal. Get a pair of headphones, man. He wants to be cool, right? He wants to have those
little
that
earbuds.
Instagram.
Simple earbuds would be perfectly fine.
Yeah, but anyway,
like earbuds will work wonders.
Yeah, but in any case, so while he's working on that,
Yeah.
the other thing I wanted to say is that I think that it's not just like a men thing, right? So we started this off with Mooncake saying men give bad dating advice, but I think it's an everybody thing. I think most people, with very few exceptions, they exist, very few exceptions, give bad dating advice because that dating advice is based on their own circumstances, because that's all they can see, right? Hey, this is how I became successful. That's what they tell someone else who is in different circumstances, who has a different personality, different social status, different
interested in different types of people.
Interested in different types of people. And they'll say this, and they'll it kills me because people will pretend like they understand your problem with dating, and they'll say like the most basic shit, and they think it's profound. It tears me up. It tears me up. But the people who give like the worst dating advice, I think, are the people who are the most successful with dating, because it's been so easy for them. They don't know the struggle, and so when they say basically like what Razor just said, right? They think, well, that works for me, right? Why isn't it working for you? Something must be wrong. Try it again.
X.
It really is that bad.
Because there are definitely people who are like motivated by the concept of money. There are people like, oh yeah, the first date, like you probably should go pull out all the stops. But there's
Oh, yeah,
like
can
like
we
Mooncake was
acknowledge
saying,
the flex in that? Well, can we acknowledge the flex in that you're hanging out with dudes who advice is like, bro, you gotta ball the fuck out. Like first date, you gotta, you gotta drop 500 bands.
Oh, can we
Like,
talk about that for a second? Does it? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know who if this was already talked about or not, either here or the Reverie Roundtable Prime. That one video of the chick who wouldn't get out of the dude's car because he took her to Cheesecake
the
Factory.
Cheesecake Factory chick.
There's a lot of Cheesecake Factory.
Facts.
Only
I
one
can
here.
take you
shit was
nowhere.
gangsta.
Which cheesecake? I
It's
don't
good
know
now.
what.
Yeah.
Why you
I
acting
heard
up
that-
in cheesecake?
yeah,
You
you're
know
good.
I can't do like that. I can take you
I straight.
nowhere. Drake
Like when
said
I
up.
first
Drake
saw
already
that.
told
When I first
y'all.
saw that. Yeah, when I first saw that video, like I didn't have the audio on when I first saw it. I just saw like, someone commenting on it, and I'm just like, "What's going on here?" Later on, I listened to the audio. I went, "What's wrong with the Cheesecake Factory for a
Yeah.
first date? What do you expect?"
Hey, bro, we moving in a different tax
listen-
bracket,
so
gang.
listen.
You gotta understand,
Damn
bro.
right.
You
So-
gotta
so
listen.
think with your third eye, bro. Like, know your worth, king.
Listen, if you take me the
so-
cheesecake on the first day, I'm here for that. That's real expensive. I can't afford that. I'll take 2 cheesecake slices to go home if you're gonna like be like that too. Shit.
Smooth.
It's a chain restaurant. Like what?
Smooth.
There's one in
Okay.
Toronto. I've been to it before. I love that.
Dang,
But
y'all disrespect the
Smooth
Smooth.
as the smoke is. Let's Smooth go.
Right. ever since I got my audio fixed, now everybody want to disrespect me. No, I'm playing.
Okay, you're done. Okay, so I'm saying.
No. So
go.
no, but real talk though. As far as like balling on the first date, I don't think you should go. You should do something that you can't replicate.
Yeah.
Do not do anything you can't replicate. Because again, like what do women like to say? You're introducing them to a vibe that you can't replicate or you can't
Oh,
commit
Lord.
to or whatever.
No,
you know what I'm
Smooth,
saying?
they
No,
got
that's
you. You have to be able to maintain it.
no. That's a
I think
real
that
thing.
depends on
'cause
how
look,
much you
no,
like
look,
the
no, but
girl.
look, no, hold on, no. But look, keeping it player like that honestly helps you out long term. Long game, it helps you out. So then when you do something, it's more appreciated because you actually went above and beyond your normal.
Mhm.
Saying
I
now
think
she
it's a-
thinks it's cute. You know what I'm saying? There's a level to that. And then also to say like
My first date
granted
was having
the only
her drag me around her hometown.
so wait, bro, hold on, Rachel.
Sorry.
Hold on. The only slight point that girl had about Cheesecake Factory would have been if she was not in the bracket of Cheesecake Factory. She was Cheesecake Factory. She's a regular girl. You know what I'm saying? That would have been her only sticking point is if she was like, I don't know, you took
I don't know if a girl exists that's above Cheesecake
name-
I don't
Factory.
even. I
No.
don't even
outside
like.
of, like,
I don't even
Beyonce.
like that.
No,
That
what
sounds-
I'm
that
saying,
sounds
what I'm
weird.
saying, what I'm saying is, it's not that she's above it. It's that when you see her, you don't see her at Cheesecake Factory. You would not meet her at Cheesecake Factory. And therefore, acknowledging that wise, like you wouldn't take her to Cheesecake Factory. You could take her somewhere nice and affordable without it being Cheesecake Factory. It's just a matter of creativity. That's really what it
When
boils
I
down
was,
to.
We going to.
You just
we
gotta
going
go
to
ahead and take her to Chili's.
But Joy
We
Taylor,
going to
Joy Taylor
McDonald's,
says she would be cool with
grabbing
Cheesecake
some
Factory.
Big Macs, going to the
And
local.
Joy is
going to the local
Joy
park.
is a baddie. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. If
Well,
Joy would go to
some-
Cheesecake Factory, like none of these hoes is better than Cheesecake
What about
I'm not gonna
PF
hold
Chang's?
you.
I mean, I don't eat Chinese
I'm be
food,
real
but
with
I hear PF Chang's is really expensive, like up there with like Cheesecake Factory.
Wait, can I ask you a
Chinese
question, Debate Queen?
buffet. I gotta
Can I
be
ask you a
sure that
question?
she can eat.
Go.
Can I ask you a
So,
question, like just me to you, and just be real about it? Would you lose respect for one of your girlfriends if she told you like she dictates her value in relationships by like the place a guy takes her? Like she's like, I'm not a Cheesecake Factory girl. I'm not an insert restaurant person.
Well, I like
I would
personally.
look at her sideways.
I know people kind of like that. Like it doesn't bug me. Everyone has their preferences. So if they prefer to date men who take them to certain places, I don't have a problem with it, right? Because it's like
5-star restaurants and shit.
that's how they just live their life, right?
Yeah.
Can I? Because the
Yeah,
equivalent to
that's
this
why I
for
say
me,
I'm not fully judge. I am gonna side eye. I'm not gonna fully give a side eye. I just.
the
Mm-mm.
the
Take her to
equivalent to
those
this for
fine
me was
dine
like
resting.
when I was. So this is equivalent to me when my homies tell me that they want a girl for like some superficial bullshit, whether it be looks or just anything you pick superficial. I remind them of this. This is what I believe. I believe that like most immature shit you can do. I tell them like, bro, if you want a girl because she has big tits and a fat ass, when she cheats on you, remember You weren't looking for somebody that was loyal, right? But your breaking point was big tits and fat ass. All right. So if your breaking point, right, is Cheesecake Factory, just keep that. I'm just saying, for it. To me, I'm gonna look at you away if this is like one of your criteria. Like this really matters.
That's
to
what
you.
I
Like,
meant.
yo,
That's what I
motherfucker
meant
took me
by
to shit.
what I meant by bracket. Because you can tell she gets
Yes,
dudes
the
that could take her
Itadori-
somewhere else. Like
Mm.
if
the
you know what
Itadori
I'm saying,
tall woman, fat ass.
if all her exes are NFL, NBA, and something else, like bro, if you not kind of can keep up, like
You better.
you might just want to unless she's had some life event that's catastrophically changed her. You might just want to leave her alone.
Yeah.
I will say
It's not
as
even
a safe
it's
bet.
not even a tax. Go ahead. No, go ahead. What's up?
Oh, no, I will say like a general like to avoid these types of situations without having to spend more. It really just depends on where you live. Like I live in a small town, so it's kind of harder for me. But typically, if you live in a city and you're going on a first date, instead of worrying about like the cost of the food, just like pick a local restaurant. Typically, like if you can like for a first date, if you can avoid chains, you're doing like
Keeping it
most
player.
girls are
That's
okay.
what I like.
Yeah,
That's what I
like
like, Bam.
you just
Keep it
go to
player.
like a place to drink or like whatever. And I mean, like usually on the first date,
no,
you're going to be
yeah.
communicating like, hey, do you like this? Do you not like this? Is this like a place that you want to go? Or like, you throw out a couple options, right? And you guys
Oh,
just
no, that's
maybe
why I
like
said-
have a thing like, oh yeah, I haven't been there before. I've been wanting to try it. All right, cool. Then both of y'all get to fucking go. Like,
Yeah, that's
you
the
know?
other thing, and but have options ready. Like girls like 95% of girls don't like when they date because they don't want to make decisions. So they want to make choices, but they don't want to make decisions, and these are two different things. Like if you're planning a date, don't ask her where do you want to go. You should like have a grasp of like 2 or 3 places that are within your cost range, and then you say like I'm thinking between this and this. Which do you prefer? And if she says I don't care, then you have a decision made up. But then it gives her options in case one of the places she really doesn't like. Like if you pick like a barbecue joint and she's like I'm not a barbecue kind of like I don't like that. You have something else that's like maybe seafood or whatever. Like
I want to expound on this point real quick.
Okay, you go first.
Go ahead, Prime.
Oh, okay, well, it's just a story. I've told this before. I haven't done this in a long time on the stream, but like, of me on one of those Tinder. It was a black Tinder clone. What was it called? It was called Soul Swipe.
Black?
That's what it was. Yeah.
Oh.
It was called Soul Swipe.
Boy,
But-
what Soul Swipe?
That's what it was called. It's not even around anymore.
BlackPeopleMeet.com.
Yeah, it's but it just worked like Tinder, right? But in any case, like I met this girl on there, and she I hit her up with hey, why don't we do like Thai, right? Because it was a great Thai restaurant, right? Not a chain or anything. It was just really amazing Thai restaurant near where I worked.
Man of culture.
And she was like, oh no, I'm not feeling that, right? Like, okay, well then why not Japanese or other stuff, right? Like I gave like 3 or 4 options. Like, do you like these things? No, I don't like any of that stuff. All right, well, let me know what are you into. And she gave me a list, right? She immediately dropped a list, and these were like the 4 most expensive restaurants in my city, right? She just dropped those. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not like, this is I don't.
You got it, boss.
You got left on red.
I'm good, love, enjoy.
Exactly, right? That's what I'm saying to her. And then she comes back at me and she tells me, well, the Cheesecake Factory is good enough, right? Or not good enough, but like I'd enjoy that. I'm like, all right. She picks the Cheesecake Factory and it's not even in my state, right? So I have to like cross state lines. I have to get off of work, go back home to get my car because I didn't drive my car there. And then drive across state lines to get to this Cheesecake Factory. Got there on time. And
it's like
she was late, huh?
And
she was late, huh?
Negro, she never fucking showed up. She hit me, was like, oh yeah, can we do this some other time? I'm like, nah, fuck you.
Okay, so
wait.
And-
Did you
Can I-
send a
so wait,
text?
can I expound on my-
Prime, did you send a text? I'm on the way. I'm
I did all
heading
that.
out. And she was all like,
nobody No, hold on, Prime. I'm defending you. Once you agree to the date, unless you specifically cancel on you. You need to specifically tell somebody you're canceling if you know they're coming from wherever they're coming.
You
That's
should,
on you.
but everybody, as a guy, you should always
that-
like let someone know when you're
Nah.
driving. No,
There's
both
no
those things can be
double-checking.
true at times.
On both. On both people. No.
No,
If
it is.
If
It's
I'm
absolutely.
coming, no. If we set up a plan, it's your job to let me know your side of the plans have changed.
You're just wrong.
If you have a
This nigga
change,
damn
you're
aggressive
at
about
fault. You're at fault. That's
No,
straight
but
up.
I'm saying no. I'm not saying it's not about
bro,
fault.
listen,
It's not about fault.
No,
it's their fault.
No,
but
I
there's
put
a-
it like this. I put it like this. If I'm not gonna show up to Prime Stream, I need to tell him I'm not showing up. Because the fault is on me if I don't. That means I ghosted him.
Sure, but we're not talking about fault. We're just talking about what people should do. If you're like, it doesn't matter whose fault it is. We're just talking about if you want to have successful outings. Like if I said, hey bro, we gonna meet. If we gonna meet next, if I say last week, like, hey bro, we gonna meet on next Friday at this spot. Like that day, I should probably check in. Are we still good? And I should probably say, all right, I'm on my way.
And so,
like,
they
those
probably
are just
text that day. They probably text that day, like.
So just before Razor, but just before you go, someone gave a super chat in YouTube, and they say the perfect person means timing and circumstances dissolve. The perfect person means timing and circumstances. I think you mean gel, right? Not dissolve. If they dissolve, they're not the perfect person. But anyway, $10 from our friend Lawson Harrison. Thank you so much. Later on, they also say,
Yo, what's up, Lawson?
Yeah, thank you for being a real one. Lawson keeps supporting the channel. We do really appreciate it. Shout out to Lawson. They say, to me, that's when you take her to the most expensive place, and when you pull up, and she's all excited, say, they throw the leftovers in 20 minutes.
Wow.
So yeah, we're about to hit them leftovers in 20 minutes.
I guess. Oh, I just had a quick question. Where is, I guess, for the men on this panel, your ideal date, your ideal first date?
Can I get my shit off real quick? Because
let's get back to that.
No, because it ties into that question. So I took the woman that I'm dating right now, that I'm madly in love with, on a date downtown Chicago at a really, really nice restaurant that I probably shouldn't even been going to because I ain't have it like that, but I wanted to impress her. But this is something I noticed, and it fucked my head up when I thought about this. We went there, and there was this long ass line wrapped around a corner, like Supreme was throwing out some shit, right? And both of us looked our black asses at that line and said, "You want to get in that?" Like, no. It was like, want me to stand in it for us? Like, no. And we just had a very great conversation. She had a very fucked up sense of humor that I loved. And it hit me again, like, wait, bro. Y'all know how, like, sometimes, I don't know if y'all have this with y'all friends, like, y'all have business meetings. They'll be like, yo, let's go to dinner. When you go to a dinner, who gives a fuck? You're not actually going to eat the food. The food is like background noise. It's not actually important. The important thing is that is the conversation, the interaction with the person. If in your head, you're just like, well, I want this type of appetizer and they better have these kind of lobsters. Like, bro, you're already fucked off. But to answer Mooncak's question directly, bro, it doesn't really matter. As long as we have a good time, we got a fucking date in the park for all I care.
This is a young nigga conversation. That was a young nigga answer right there. I'm gonna tell you, like, young niggas could get away with anything because I was a young nigga that got away with all type of stuff.
Right. It's a whole different story.
Let Razor get his thing off, then Mooncake will answer. The guys will answer your question.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna get my first thing out, and then I'm gonna answer the question Mooncake asked. So, goddamn, I immediately lost what the first one was. Right. It was that an ideal thing that I usually like to do whenever when I was using Tinder and stuff, before I got with my current partner. Whenever I would set up a date with someone, I would say, okay, where are you at? Here's where I am. And then I would map it out and go dead center. I would literally drop a pin dead center of between our spots and say, we're meeting here.
Min max in the pussy?
I would make sure that it was meeting halfway, both like literally. Because in my partners, I like giving in my partners, I like when we give each other like, you know, 50-50 on everything, 100% of each other, but 50-50 on effort. So the way I do my dates is I make sure you go 50-50 of distance.
And right in the middle is an abandoned, like overgrown with weeds parking lot, right? And this is where it's going to happen.
I live in a city. I'm
not moving 1 foot more in your direction. I'm letting you know. This is what we're going to do. Picnic
normally.
Picnic right next to a graveyard. That's what we're doing.
Oh God.
That's normally. So see, that's normally. I always try and find them. Always find that middle ground. That way we can. And I will and I'll talk with them. Like I'll send them a screenshot. Here's this. I found these 4 or 5 restaurants. Which one you want to go to?
It's the finest dumpsters you've ever seen before, right? Like
exactly.
That's where Google told me the middle between us is.
But to answer Mooncase question, could you repeat it one more time just so I can?
Oh, it was just like where. Yeah, where's your ideal first date? Like to bring a woman.
My ideal first date is usually going to be just start at a coffee shop and walk. I want to be able to just walk with them and talk with them, and whenever we run across something, we'll pass by. Like say it'll be a good, like we'll just be having a good walk. We'll see like a card shop, and I'll look over there. She'll look at it, and I'll be like, hey, you want to go in there? Yeah, and it's a trip. Like
how
the entire
would
city
you
walk around.
How would you check their skill level? Like,
you mean skill level in the card games, or
no, like how agile they are.
Yeah, I'm about to say because that's an activity that like everybody ain't built for walking. She gonna be pissed if she out here sweating her hair out. I'm telling you that's I date white girls.
That's another thing for that is another thing for me. Like if you're not okay with having a nice little walk around town, you don't have. If you're not okay with having a little walk around town, like cool. And I'm not gonna deny them. I'm not gonna. Cool. I said I'm not going to shove you off immediately. I will work with you. Like, okay, you don't want to walk? Okay, we'll stay here and talk about everything, or we can drive to the next. But
your ass is going to walk eventually. No, I hear you. Bam, go ahead.
Okay, so I've gotten this down to a science. The best first the best first date. Like dinners are fine. But we can do better than that. There's nothing wrong with dinner, but we can do better than that. Movies are bad first dates because you don't get to communicate. The ideal first date always involves an activity. It's all about interaction, and it's supposed to be something that one, you personally enjoy, and two, that she gets enjoyment out of because she's going to associate the enjoyment of the activity with you regardless of how the rest of the date's going. So something like sipping paints. Like if you take like a painting class, girls really enjoy those things.
Oh,
and
I love
those
things
with them. Look at that.
Right there.
I love those.
Pottery classes. Like you can, depending on like if you gauge her personality to see she's a little nerdy or funner, like arcades can be fun. But there can be a little loud. Yeah. It really depends on the type of person you're dealing with. But the most important thing to focus on is an activity. But the activity shouldn't be extremely long. It should be something that can be done in like an hour and a half. And then afterwards, you ask like, hey, you feeling hungry? You want to get food? And then like, if she says yes, then that means things are going well. If she says no, then like, okay, you have an enjoyment. You've got your little prize that you get to take with you. And then you can go on about your day. But typically, the dates go well enough that she doesn't want to pursue some type of food. And from that point, it doesn't usually, like, because you've already done one activity, the food typically doesn't have to be anything crazy. Like, it can be something really simple, like a food truck, or like, she may want to go do a sit-down restaurant. She may even be comfortable with fast food because you've already done something. But it's just making conversation.
Just take her to Dave and Buster's at this point. Like, you got your activities.
Dave and Buster's can't be fun.
I will say you can make the movie dates work. You can make first date movie dates work as so long as they're drive-in movies and you're sitting in the car. You can literally talk over the movie.
But
now you like talking through the movie. There's nothing wrong with them. But like you're talking through the movie.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Bam don't like that.
I'm not even with that.
All right.
Yeah, that's how it was for the movie Nope.
Okay. All right. Let's reel this.
Then like let's reel this in.
that's what I'm
let's
saying.
reel
Like, that's
this in.
realistic.
Let's be realistic here. Okay, let's be realistic. Let's
I'm trying
reel
to be
this in.
realistic. I literally went
No,
to-
first of all, look, no. So this is how you fix the movie date. Okay, the movie is part of the date. It is not the date. It's how you fix a movie date. It is part of a date. If you guys share a similar interest, like for instance, I don't know, like let's say both of y'all's favorite
Five
anime
Nights at
is like,
Freddy's.
hold on, wait, bro, god damn. Listen, listen, I'm trying to talk.
You trying to put you on game.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
So listen. The main thing is like y'all. Let's say your favorite interest is like y'all both like Demon Slayer, right? The Demon Slayer movie's coming out. Cool. Y'all go do something like else during the day, and then y'all go see the Demon Slayer movie. Then you have a dinner lined up afterward, and then that gives you something to talk about during dinner.
Yeah.
Dinner is only awkward first date if y'all don't have something to talk about at dinner.
That's
Okay,
actually a good idea to watch like
Dinner,
Yeah,
dinner
always.
should be dinner
Yeah.
again. Dinner should only be part of a date. The date should not be dinner.
No, you can do a dinner. You can do just dinner. As you get
No,
older.
no, but
Dinner
no,
dates can
no.
work,
You
but yeah.
you could, but I'm telling you, it's much better if you make it part of the date and not the date.
The
goes better.
issue with
I'm
the
just
only
saying.
downside
Hey,
of what
look.
yeah,
I'm just saying.
the only downside
And
I'd say
I
to what
got
you're
asked. I got asked my ideal first date. I got asked my ideal first
Yeah,
date.
not yours,
that's what you
Bam.
would do.
I gotta go.
Yeah, that's what you do.
So
But
my
I'm just pushing
ideal.
back
Wait,
against
no,
it.
I didn't even
Oh,
say my.
that
ideal.
wasn't
I
it?
didn't say my ideal.
Yeah,
first
No.
date.
that was it.
I was responding. No, I responded to Razor
Oh,
to
I'm
give him
sorry.
some free game, and now I'm trying to.
But I
answer the
already
question.
have my
My bad.
girlfriend.
I thought that was
We're
your answer. My bad.
I'm saying to up your game so it makes it everything better. Like I'm just.
I get it. Come on,
I'm just
move
throwing
on.
something out
Move
there.
it on.
Anyway, moving on. My first date. My ideal first date is like an activity. Like do something like
hiking.
I would like to go. No,
Hiking is
well,
crazy.
that's cool. Hiking
you gotta
is
have that type of
okay, but
personality.
I'd rather do something like something that's like scary or something that's like something that'll bring like that's very exciting or thrilling, like parasailing or something. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
Go
yeah.
geocaching.
Hold on.
Yeah, parasailing.
Hiking might be too much, but I'll take her fucking parasailing. No, she's gonna be the type of she's
I
not
live
gonna
in
be the type of girl that likes
California.
hiking.
I live in California.
But like she's gonna be the type of
going
girl that likes
parasailing is not that
parasailing.
hard. Nah. She'll vibe out with it. She'll vibe out with it. Oh, I'm on a boat. Oh, I'm in the thing. Oh, this is so cool. It's GoPro.
Terrified
It's
of
recording everything.
She could afford it.
We
Oh,
got
wait,
that
can I
money.
ask- Wait,
She'll
Smooth.
remember
Oh,
it.
you know,
That's
it's
fair.
not that expensive.
How much?
Parasailing is not expensive.
How much?
Parasailing is under like I want to say what was it for? It's probably like 150.
That's a person you don't know.
That's a lot of money
This
for a
is a
first
first date.
motherfucking date. Maybe a
But
second
people
or
doesn't
third
know that-
date.
How
I
are
don't
y'all not
know
talking to
you
these
though.
people?
I may die.
Y'all aren't even talking to like. Do y'all vet these people before y'all take them out on a first date?
How?
but the
Like,
first
It's
date,
a first date.
That's
things
what
still
it's for.
change with
You
in-person
like that
communication.
person.
Who's being?
I'm saying
Y'all
even if
aren't
you've been
betting
texting
people.
before, even if you've been texting
You get-
before, like the
More-
in-person
more than
chemistry
text.
can change things. Like
Yeah.
that's like
60 bucks.
150 is kind
60
of
bucks
crazy.
is my maximum for the first date.
Who is
60
just
bucks.
texting people?
You heard him.
Even if you had them
right?
FaceTime, that like I'm saying that like when you meet someone in person for the first time, like no matter what's happened before, things can change. Absolutely. Like so, but I'll say the two things. The negative to your movie date idea is you're holding you're holding yourself to like a really really long time to spend with someone if things aren't going well. That like you're asking them to set aside like 6-7 hours for a first date,
That's
which I
because
feel like can be
hey,
pretty
look,
intense for a first
if
date.
y'all
That's
not
why
personable, just say
coffee
that.
and
If you ain't
city
personable,
walking
just
is
say
the
that.
So
perfect
let me respond because like Bam already stepped on my point. This is what he does for his life. But but no, like that is something I heard within your first dates is that like you guys got like a lot of time to have first dates. And a lot of times you want to set aside for a person. Now, like, it'd be one thing, right? If it's a person that I had already known before, right? And I'm really into, if it's that type of a situation and now we're like taking that next step, then I'm willing to spend a lot more money, put a lot more time, make this super special. I can do that, right? First date though, like, That has to come like after work, right? You're working 9 to 5, like it's coming after work. If you can't do it on the weekends, great, but maybe not, right?
I usually set it
And
up
so,
for days off.
oh my God, Razor, why is it when other people are talking? It's like, I don't know. But so what I do, like activities are great, and I like what Bam is saying, like making it like a short thing. But if that's not possible, at the very least, what you want to take them to is like someplace like off the beaten path, right? Like someplace that is special to you, or just like you just love, right? Because when you can get a chance to show another person your passion, even if it's something like about food, right? Like I love food, or I love this type of food. There's a place that a spot that I'm at all the time. Hey, I even know people here. That shows your personality. That's why I brought up that Thai place in my city. It's a spot that I could go to often. They definitely like knew my face, right?
So like, do you mean like laser tag?
No, Thai.
Thai.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
But that would
Thai
be
food.
fun.
Laser
I
tag
don't know how you
would be,
got
Oh,
laser
laser
or
tag.
tag out of Thai, but
it would be
geez,
fun, yeah. If you have a person who's active, like not all people are active, just put it out there.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be done. I've done laser tag. It's great. But anyway, at the very least, like take him to someplace where you can show your passion, and whatever that might be, right? Whether that's just an activity, it's something that you care about, that's a lot of fun, and that like even if they're not like particularly into it, but they're at least open to it, that sparks conversation right there. This is why I like this, right? This is why I do these things. Tell me about you, you know? So that's me.
Mhm, for sure. I was gonna say now. Let's hear the. I feel like y'all gonna build on like because all the guys have answered. What are the girls' answers on like? Ooh, what's a good first date?
Yeah. DQ?
I'm holding my tongue for the joke. Oh my God.
Would y'all go parasailing?
Oh,
Not on
there's-
the first date.
Oh my God.
Not on the first date.
Oh,
Oh
Like
my
that
God.
would
no,
be
it's
fun, right? Right? That would be fun. But like
like,
I don't know you well enough to be like, I'm gonna go jump off a fucking cliff with you. Like I'm sorry. Like I don't know you, right? But like
That's
I'll
not
do that by
parasailing.
myself.
but
Hang
like
gliding.
That's
if it's like a second or like a
well, there's
maybe like a
parasailing, there's
third date.
paragliding, and those involve cliffs. But he's talking about parasailing. That's the water. That's
One
the
is
boat.
attached to the boat.
It still
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
It's
It
still-
still doesn't
here's
matter.
something-
Either way, it
water.
doesn't matter. But like personally, for me, like first dates are like really about connection. So like I want like someplace maybe quiet where we can talk and connect and like really kind of like just chat, right? Because like for me, the first date is really just chatting, trying to figure out what their likes or dislikes are. And then if you're having a good like date, then maybe something else comes after it, right? But like for me, I'm very simple. Like I just want to like chat with you, whether that be over coffee, drinks, whatever, food. Like just wherever we can talk is like the best like first date for me. It's not about spending money. It's not about anything. It's just about
We love to
connection
see
for
it,
me.
DQ. We love to see it, right?
Not about the
Everybody loves
money.
a cheap
It's
word.
go-
I'm
it's
I don't
go-
think you guys are gonna like my
I'll
answer.
send it
Oh
a
no,
message.
we want to hear it, Mooncake, please.
$500 date.
I
I
do drop in a
am.
stack. Don't even bother. Go ahead.
I would. I consider myself a little bit more high maintenance. So like, just I think for me, and it's just once again, it's just a preference thing, right? Like, if you're going to ask me out, I want it to be like dramatic. Let's go all out. Like, I want there to be rose petals, put lights in the car.
So you are going parasailing.
Have someone pick me up, take me to a hotel, tell me what outfit I'm gonna wear. Okay, you at a restaurant, you mean like, but it depends on if you have that thing with that
Oh,
person.
she's dropping
Right?
draws.
I
I
like
mean, I like that too. Shit.
I like the extraness, right? Like like he wants to do
So
all these
definitely
things.
parasailing.
I'm sorry. What you say? He wants to do what with you?
It's like just the extra things. So like
I thought you said oral sex.
Yeah, I thought that's
I
what
don't
she
know.
said too.
I was
like,
trying to get a
smooth.
coochie eight.
I was like,
First
smooth.
date.
Don't step on that. What did you say?
Exactly. I heard that too.
I thought I heard
We
oral
was on the
sex.
same page,
I'm
gang.
sorry. I apologize, but that's what I heard. Moon, I imagine
What
it's
did you
something
guys
different.
Was we wrong?
what? What do you guys think I said?
Oral sex? Fellatio?
No. Oh God, no.
What do you mean? We at a hotel. So you dropping
No,
draws if we got a
What I
hotel.
meant is like, oh, that's what you guys think I mean. Oh my gosh, I gotta explain this differently. Okay, sorry. I mean, like, I just have it for me. Like, you're putting me up there,
Jesus
just
Christ.
just for me to be there.
Uh-huh.
You know, I get to enjoy the day. Maybe I'll go to a spa or something. Yeah, I expect a little bit of that.
Oh, okay. So now I'm understanding what she's saying. She's talking about this is a full day experience, right? So I was talking about like a short thing, right? Like it's after work, you're hitting people up. But she's talking about this is a Saturday, this is a Sunday, this is what we're gonna be doing today. This is our first day, right?
But not even we. She said just her. You drop her off at the room by herself.
She's saying like we're taking me out to someplace like really like nice. Really,
We're gonna
like,
go massage it.
No, we
First
can
date.
even. Can I be honest? Dress up and go to the museum. I love a museum. So something like that, and then going to like a really nice restaurant after.
And then afterwards, that gets you hot, and that's what the hotel is for. That you like the hotel. Hold on. Here's my thing about the hotel.
Yeah.
Here's my thing about the hotel, right? Because it
You guys
seems
have
like
never just like stayed in a hotel.
I have, but like,
I have.
but like it doesn't sound like you're spending any time in this hotel, right? Like, can you tell us what you do with that hotel room?
What do you mean? They don't live. Most hotels have spas.
What
Like
the
you go
fuck am I,
shopping.
bro?
First
What
of all,
the fuck is
I don't know
happening
what
right
tax
now,
bracket
bro?
you live in.
Bro,
Most
what the
hotels do
fuck
not
is
have
happening
spas.
right now, bro? What the fuck?
I
just
did
told
some
her
due
herself.
diligence, so you know that's what I would imagine.
What
You
is
go to
it?
the
Is you London
hotel to
Town?
like have like a nice massage or
Okay.
like a spa day.
Okay,
or
hold
They said
on.
whatever.
most hotels
Hold
have
on.
spas. This
Yeah.
tells you where
Hold
she's
on.
staying. This is telling you the life
Hold
she's
on.
living.
Hold on.
Rich Negroes only.
And
She
Moon,
said
and
she's
hold
high
on.
maintenance and
wait,
she
listen.
admits it,
In-
y'all.
I
In
hear it.
Mooncake's defense, a lot of hotels do have spas,
Thank
but it
you.
just depends on where you live at.
Not the
You know
what I'm
Holiday
saying? Like-
Inn.
Like no, but here's the thing. I'm in California, so there's a lot of
I
those.
hear you. Smooth, I
Like,
hear
there's
you. I'm
always
in
a spa.
Yeah.
Vancouver. They're everywhere. Like hotels with like spas are literally everywhere.
Yeah,
she's-
but
she's
certain
right.
I'm not
hotels.
saying
I
they don't
hear you.
exist. Yeah.
Yeah,
They exist.
I've
They're
been
a
in
little
those
bit more
hotels.
fancy.
And
They're a
in
little
fact,
bit more fancy.
I've had women go to those spas, right? Now, like, I fuck off because, you know, whatever. But like, I've had women go to those spas. But like, yes, they're more fancy. And so I'm just trying to establish, right? So, like, why don't you give us like the itinerary? What does this day
Okay.
look like? So we don't make
Okay,
assumptions.
but keep in mind, this is me thinking we've already like seen each other. Like I definitely would like this person. You know what I mean? Like
Alone with them?
maybe we FaceTimed or something, right? I don't know how people like whatever
Okay.
FaceTime whatever in
Okay,
person.
I have a question.
Anyways.
Real quick. Is this the perfect first date or is this just a perfect date overall?
It would
Yeah.
just be like a perfect date. Okay, I'll give you just a perfect date overall, right? Because then we'll
Okay.
minus the hotel.
That's
The
different.
perfect date
Makes a
would
little
be
bit more
like
sense then.
in spa,
I
okay?
know I want the hotel, but like, go ahead. So
But like in overall, I would like I get dressed up. We're gonna go somewhere very nice, right? Or like I said, the museums, right? I do love a good museum. We're gonna walk around. We're gonna chit chat a little. Maybe he has a gift for me. I do love a good gift. So and then we'd probably go to dinner after the museum because then you could talk about what you saw, right? Go do that, and then maybe go for a walk around whatever city we live in, and like I can look at the mountains here, so like go look at the mountains. And then yeah, maybe end the night like that. If we're having fun, we go to like a games bar. You know, like they're open till like 3 a.m. Those are fun. They're so much fun.
yeah. Where's
Can I just ask motherfuckers a question? When y'all go on these dates, is the point to extract as much like out of the person you're with, or is the
She
point
pulling
to
this
have
nigga
fun?
soul out. Like she like run
like,
that check up.
And everything you just said, no, what you just described sounds like the greatest field trip in the history of education. But what do you take away from this person, from these
Oh.
things that y'all are doing?
Not like how much like he actually like cares about me, and how much he like
he doesn't
what he's
know you.
willing to show. What do you mean?
She said
They're
perfect
like-
date overall for this.
They're
Not
like, yeah, they're like
okay,
showing you
alright,
like
okay,
what you're
alright.
worth. You're
Yeah.
saying, hey, I want to do all of this with you. Like, I want you to get dressed up. I want you to come here with me. Like they just make you feel good. And yeah, a gift is nice.
Yeah,
A
this
gift
one-
is like
very specifically,
What-
this actually
what-
sounds like a perfect date for like an anniversary. Like if you've been dating.
This would
already.
be a great anniversary day. I would definitely say that.
That sounds fine. I was about to say, but like,
But that's not what
first
she's
date-
talking about.
yeah,
like
she's
that's
talking
like
about
you
she's
saw her
okay with
face
that for
just
a
now.
first date.
Now, it ought to.
Anniversary needs a little more than that. Actually,
She talked
said
about
that
a
wasn't- that
hotel.
wasn't enough.
Yeah, that's true. Like, so you talked about a
Listen,
hotel
so-
the first date. Hold on. Let's move. 1 second. We're gonna get to you.
Yeah, we gotta get this.
We gotta get to the bottom of this. We gotta get to the bottom of this. So, I guess
They pay for it.
Did
so
he
you're
stay
saying
there
like
too,
they say
or is
they
he
care
leaving
about
you?
you, but like this is like you're just getting to know this person, right?
Yeah, and they're already willing to like take care of me and do all these nice things for me. That means
Okay.
that's probably they're very like giving. They might really, really love me. They just want to do all these things for me because that's how much they appreciate me.
How? What is a nice gift?
I mean, you gotta respect the same being high maintenance and fully vetting it.
Nicer.
What is a nice gift?
Just a little bit of time.
I would say like maybe you guys are gonna think I'm like
Louis.
no. That's ridiculous. You are
No, I'm not gonna say that in public. Certainly not.
I'm
That would
so
be
icy.
maybe like I don't know, like a cute pair of earrings, a little like necklace,
Okay. Fake gold.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This is fake, right? This is
Or
$17
even,
on
like-
Amazon. This is from the middle of the mall, not the store. We going to the middle booth.
or you
Okay.
know when like guys do like that big bouquet of flowers, like a
Big
bouquet of
bouquet.
flowers.
That's so
What is
rare,
a
and
single
I
flower?
I feel sad that I haven't done that yet for my girlfriend.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
do-
love.
you gotta
I
do
would
that.
love
What
a
are you doing
dozen or
right now?
two
You don't
roses.
understand what this-
Like,
I don't know
yeah.
what's going on, Prime. I don't
Can I-
understand.
I don't understand this either.
Yeah, we haven't figured out. Like all of this has happened. I'm trying to figure out if she's sucking dick. That's my.
No.
Wow.
It's
So
November. We're not doing
okay.
that this
Can I
month.
also-
Okay,
can I
let
just-
me wrap.
okay.
Wait a minute. Just one more
Okay,
Go
question.
ahead,
I'm sorry.
cook, ma'am. Cook,
Just,
ma'am.
I'm
Cook,
sorry.
go
So at this hotel, is he staying the night too, or is this your hotel?
No.
So he's
I'm
dropping you
just
off at the
like-
hotel. This is just for you.
Yeah, it's just for me. That's
Okay.
crazy.
And he goes back to his house. He goes back to his house to eat weenies.
He goes back to
Can I-
wherever he lives,
Can
and I
I?
get to hang
Two
out at the
things.
hotel. Maybe order a
With
little
his
food.
bouquet, yeah, on
Two
his
things.
dime, because you gonna put it on the room tab, right? You order a little
Hell
food,
yeah.
Two
or
things.
just to the room.
Better order
Wait,
some
can I
roses.
get
Are
my
you,
shit off?
are you ordering stuff in the room tab? Like if he's not there?
Of course,
If he
Of course.
says sure,
of
yeah.
course.
Can I get my shit off real quick?
Wild boy.
Can I get my shit off just real quick? Just real quick. Can I get my shit off real quick though? Just move.
Can
Let me
I
get my
be
shit off
honest?
one time. For the fun time. Does none of this
Sounds
strike
right.
you as any kind of weird that a nigga that you just relatively met would put all this effort in? That doesn't at all creep you out?
No,
Weird, no red flag at
not
all?
Not
And
even a
this
little.
is how niggas end up on first 40. Wait.
Not even a little.
God.
You scared me a little.
I will say that is an issue. I really understand what it's saying because I've heard stories of like people doing
Yeah.
this, and then because she
Damn.
decided not to put it out,
Yeah,
she got
that on her.
that was
Yeah.
actually a Law and Order story where
Ugh.
like the guy came back in because he had the car to the room and then raped the girl or whatever, and like
Let's not
yeah.
put that
Let's
on
not
her
put that
name.
out there. We don't need this right now.
I mean,
so
it was Law and
Mooncake-
Order. It's
Mooncake,
fake.
Bro, that
we don't need
Law and
that.
Order is based on real
Mooncake,
situations.
Mooncake, you said,
Dark.
can I be honest about something just now? And then we're going to go to Smooth.
Oh,
Follow what I'm saying.
well, no. I'm
Wait,
saying
there's more. Wait,
the
there's
person
more.
like
Keep it going.
I'm seeing like now, like I think I had mentioned that before. Like they'll buy me whatever I ask for. It's not really an issue per se at all.
So
Hey,
I know.
Does,
So
does your guy want to help your friend? Cause like, gonna help me buy anything?
I just
'Cause
think that
I mean,
shows.
you know.
I think that shows somebody's intention, right? Like they're like,
does it.
hey,
It
I've
just shows
got
that
this.
it shows they have an income. It has nothing to do with intention.
it shows they have an income. So I'm going to hear
Yo.
from Smooth, but I have a reaction to all of this. Go ahead, Smooth.
Okay. I was this close to like still understanding you till you said like he
The
like
hotel was
leaves
for
the
you.
room and you're like charging stuff to the room and he's like that's a different type of dude. Like that's a wealthy like dude. That's not a regular dude.
it can
Like, so
be.
there's no
But we have to be honest,
no,
right?
no,
That's
no,
not a man who respects
that's,
himself.
no, no,
He
no.
ain't
So
leaving you in
listen,
this
so
room.
listen. That's
Yeah.
that's not a
And that's what
regular
she calls her
dude. There-
boyfriend over. It's
I
like, yo,
don't-
I got it. The room is
I'm
ready.
sorry, can I say something?
Wait, let's move to
regular dudes can afford that if they want to. Regular dudes can.
no.
No,
Every
no.
day.
They
Really,
actually
dude.
Oh wait, hold on. So listen,
No one should settle.
regular dudes actually can't. Okay, like if he's a regular guy, he has his own like house and car note and all these things he has to pay. You know what
What
I'm
do you
saying? Of
mean?
his own. And then so look to pay for the room, then
He
pay
ain't
for
gonna
your
sleep
room
in.
charges and do all this stuff date wise, right? Let's say he did all of that, right? That would have meant he like planned for this and saved up all of this time and money and effort to actually do that. That doesn't mean that's something he can actually replicate, which is why
But
I said
I guess
earlier.
the way I'm seeing it is at this point we've already like had some type of conversation. I don't know what it would be on, maybe like texting, whatever, right? FaceTime, called, whatever. And I'm obviously like physically we're attracted to each other and emotionally we already realized that we connect, right? Now we're gonna have this first date. So this is the way I'm seeing it, right? I don't initially just talk to someone and then go on a date. For me, it will take time. So I will talk to you for a very long time before there's an actual first date, right? So for me, it just shows intention. So when I have people like that, it's like, oh, this person isn't here to play around.
Okay,
man Joe
okay.
in
Now
here.
that you clarified that y'all talked for a long time, okay, that makes
Wait,
it
we
a
gotta
little
say
bit
what a
that
long
makes it.
time is. She could say 3 weeks.
Like, okay, let's say, let me think.
I think she
2
meant like a
months.
month.
Yeah, I'm
She had to
like,
have been a month at least.
yeah, a month,
1500.
over a
This is
month.
like a $1,500 date because we're talking about a hotel with a. We talking about a hotel with a spa. Like
Hey,
this date, the museum may
Nah,
be free depending on
a
the
hotel
city.
with a spa ain't that crazy
Genuinely,
for
guys,
like
I'm
one day.
telling you, regular guys, I've read regular guys like who will do things like this. Like they can afford it. Like this is not some crazy.
They cannot afford it. I'm sorry.
Okay,
This nigga
okay.
done
What's
spent
the
the
tax?
grip.
Okay.
They like you,
What's
so
the
they make
tax?
themselves
Okay,
afford it.
I have a question,
They eat
Movement.
ramen
they
for the
What?
make
rest of the
This
What?
themselves
nigga
month.
said,
afford
"I
it.
make
Okay.
I make
Uh-huh.
myself afford it."
There.
Qualifying question here. Okay. So when you say a regular guy, and I assume you know how much your guy makes, right? So like
Yeah,
what would be the
Yeah, give
like
us a spectrum here.
what like give us like yeah, like how much would they be making in order for you to get what you're
To call a regular
what you
and to call
want?
him a regular
So
guy.
I
what's the
Yeah.
think
median income for a guy around your
I think
age?
maybe. Oh well, like oh, I don't think it's like great, but I think relatively a guy who makes more than 75 a year and he doesn't have like large amount of debt, I think that's fine. He can
I
I'm
don't.
definitely do.
sorry,
Wait,
I'm
you're in
gonna
your
be
mid
real.
20s.
I'm gonna be real. A regular guy isn't someone who's making 75,000.
Yeah,
I don't think
What do you mean?
anybody on this panel makes
he's so confused.
$75,000 a year.
Not for a
Okay.
guy in the mid
I have a
20s.
So
good union
I
job. I don't
used
make
That's
that
to,
not
much.
that's not a regular guy. That's a
I,
guy who's doing very, very well for himself,
so
at least to American standards,
I
right?
used to make that kind of money. I don't anymore. It's up to the channel. But like, but no, fair enough. But like, I hear what you're saying. Like, but at that time, like here in the States, right? Like
Yeah.
the amount of money I was making is above average. Now, oh, you're talking about 75,000 Canadian, right?
Yeah.
Someone,
And
give me the
that's even less. That's less than American. So that'd be like what? 65
68.
American maybe?
68.
No,
Yeah.
65.
That's like
I'm
that's like the
cool.
median
Like
household income.
so
And we're
hold
talking
on,
about a
hold
person
on.
Yeah.
in the mid 20s.
So wait, so hold on. So again, in her defense, like if we're talking about it's been a month and out, you know what I'm
I'm
saying,
not
as
dropping
like a trip,
$1,200 on you.
as
Yeah.
a trip. Listen, listen. I'm just saying, if you got it, it's cool.
Yeah,
But
I
it
don't think
doesn't
that's
have to be
crazy.
so that doesn't have to get to $1,200 because you could have booked a hotel room in advance already.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So that's maybe after taxes too. You have to pay a refundable deposit of one.
So
Then you have the dinner. The dinner is about
wait,
two
but
fifty,
before you continue on, like
maybe
I want to, want you
two.
here to
Go
continue on,
ahead.
but like, but just so we understand, right? 75,000 Canadian is $54,342, American, right?
USD.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
even
different. So okay, but go ahead, smooth. Go ahead, finish what
A
you're
little bit.
saying. We got
Okay,
context.
so yeah. So with all that being said, like, cause like I've traveled a lot. I've done that before. Like what she's talking about, minus it was just her in the room. Like I was there too, minus that part. Like
Somebody getting
I've done
served
that
tonight.
before.
Yeah, I
That's
think
You know
all
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
minus.
saying?
say.
Like,
I think minus that part, it sounds
no-
like a really fun day. Sorry, you weren't done. Smooth.
Yeah. It'd be a really great date. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. The thing is, like I said, this is we still have to keep in mind this is the first date. I don't think you're getting this done for under $1,000. I just don't. I don't
It's
think you're getting it
possible.
because there's a
But
gift.
it's not about the money,
Earrings.
you know.
Of course, it's not about the money to you. You're not spending it.
A message.
No, again, this is like I don't think you're getting this date done for under $1,000. Like
It's possible, bro. I've done it.
So
but even still,
Done
we
it
cutting
under
it
a rack.
close. We in that ballpark. The fact if I spend $250 on a first date, I feel like I've done something crazy. Like this is not what, and I make decent money. It's like this just not reasonable for a first date.
I
If
spent
it's a- if it's a
$300
tr-
on a
if-
date once and it hurt.
Listen,
Be like that.
if it's a trip type of date, like if it's a trip and you made this occasion or whatever, it'll run you about 600. Like I'm just telling you, just straight up.
Yep.
I'm telling you, as somebody
Wait,
that
Smooth,
did it,
can I
it'll
ask you a
run you
question?
600.
Wait, Smooth, real quick,
Bring
can
you
I ask you a
600.
question? Man to man, keep it a
What's up?
rack with me. You taking girls out on trips on a first date?
I have before.
It ain't tricking if you got it. I respect it, my nigga.
I have before. Like it's not crazy. Like
not. It
'cause here's my
depends.
thing. Here's my thing. I like to travel. So if I can't travel with you, we're done. We're done. Like I'm
Yeah, I
cutting
like
you
to travel,
immediately.
too.
But
If
sure,
you
but
don't
it doesn't
got
be
a
the first
passport to
trip.
travel internationally, we can't do
I
it.
hear you.
That ain't
I
gotta be
hear
the
you.
first date though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like we can get to all of these things. All of these things. Like that's what I'm gonna tell. That's what I'm gonna tell a
So,
girl.
so
Like
listen.
Daddy can do this all day, every day, no
Wait,
problem.
wait, so listen.
But
so
this
listen,
first
look,
date
look,
is
I'll put it,
wild.
hey, so look again. No, again. Let me put it like this. In California, if you're gonna do a first date, you're probably finna travel. Like just straight up. If you want to go somewhere, you're gonna have to go to somebody's city. You're gonna have to either go. You're gonna have to go from like to San Diego, or you're gonna have to go to LA. You're gonna have to go to somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And then by the time you get out there, due to traffic, y'all probably gonna need to spend the night. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, like y'all, that's already in the plan. She already has a bag.
I don't think
It's
girls spend
already
the
it's
night.
already
When
in
I
stone.
first
I
when
don't know.
first
It's
met
already in
my,
stone.
I don't
when
know
first met
women
my
who like
current
to.
partner in real life. Yeah.
Okay,
See,
go ahead.
it's
Say-
not
say-
crazy.
All right. No, when I met my current partner for the first time IRL, I went and visited her little small town up in the mountains. Spent the night with her. That was me meeting her for the first time. Our first date technically was her guiding me around all of her little town.
I'm assuming
That's-
this is the first time hanging out, but were y'all already dating at this point? Was she your girlfriend?
We were talking and flirting constantly over Twitter.
Okay, over
There
what
you go.
timeline?
Damn.
About 2.5 months, maybe 3.
At that
But he
point,
went to, he went to
you
go.
just
He
ain't
went
asked
to
the
go drop
question
something
yet.
off.
Yeah, I'm about to say at
Went
that
to go
point,
drop
like,
off
I
that
can
package.
go drop off something at that point. That's a little bit different.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
when I'm saying that, like typically, if
Yeah.
a person you've been talking to like a month, like 30-day period, when I go see them, they're most likely not like we most likely not want to spend the night the first time, even if we. Most likely afterwards, somebody's got to go home. Somebody's got to go home. That's crazy.
It's just like
You gotta,
And
you gotta,
Mooncake
you gotta.
agrees because she wants the room for herself. She don't want this man staying with her.
it's just the energy. I don't know. It's just it's
Is
It's
this man
just-
getting a kiss?
no.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, hold on,
Can I- wait, can I just be-
You
I just
can't even
wanna-
hold the
I-
nigga hand.
Can I heat check the room real quick? If one, because everybody here, like I assume no one in here is like an antisocial weirdo. We all have friends, right? If your homeboy, homegirl came to you and
Told you
said that
about
they
this?
did this on a date
They
and they
going out
ain't get a
bad.
fucking kiss, you wouldn't clown them. You gonna let somebody?
Hey,
If your
I'm on
friend
that nigga-
told
hey,
you that
I'm
to
on
your
his
face,
ass.
You ain't got to
I'm
clown
sorry.
him, but you got to say like my guy.
It's good to have self-control. I don't think that you always need to have sex on the first date, even if it is something really, really nice, or even kiss on the
I
first date.
don't think Ben's talking about dick. I think he's just talking about, just like something.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
Bro,
leaving here with
my
something.
nigga, bro, you hit the nigga. You know the hug
Leaving here
dap.
with something.
Y'all know the
Around the
hug
way.
dap. Like the dap into the hug. That's what you hit my nigga with. Like that's crazy. That's wild.
You got a
That's
side
insane.
hug.
Appreciate that,
You got the
gang.
church
Like,
hug.
good shit, I appreciate you.
Why not a hug? A hug. What's
I'm
wrong
gonna
with a
type
hug?
this.
The
I'm gonna
church
type
hug,
this in
that's
private chat because
crazy.
I don't have permission to say this out loud on the internet. But I'm gonna put it in the dog chat.
That's
By
crazy.
the
I
dog chat, I mean the ABE chat. All right.
Because I feel like no, to your point,
Okay.
Mooncake, you're right, and I even believe in that. I don't necessarily believe in like fucking on first dates, but that kind of
drop a
changes. That's kind of changes when you try to go all out on a first date. Like you're trying to do some
No, yeah, but
extracurricular,
you're
different
trying-
shit.
It's basically like, what would you call it? I'm trying to think of the word for it. You're trying to show the person what you are willing to bring to the table, right? I really, really do like self-control. When a guy has self-control, that's maybe the sexiest thing about him, to be honest. And like, if you can have self-control on a first date, even when, you really do want to kiss that person, that is impressive. Like, impressive to me. Even if you want to do whatever, that is impressive.
Nah,
Is
I
it
think
impressive to you
patience-
when a
it
guy
depends-
has
that's a-
self-control
ultimate
over his
virtue.
wallet? Wait, is
That
it
depends on
impressive
the
when a guy
person.
has self-control over his wallet?
Mooncake.
Self-control over his wallet. He can do whatever he wants with his money.
Yeah, it's just not with you.
You know, you.
There
Okay,
it is.
so I got multiple things to say, right? I got multiple things to say about this. One, this is not mine. This is from a friend Tubi, right? Mooncake, you haven't met him. He's an irregular guest on All Black Everything. And we
Tubi,
love
be
him.
a
Shout out
real
to my man Tubi who's
He's
watching.
one of them
this,
light
right?
skinned niggas too, so he's got the light skinned nigga takes.
He's
so.
one of those light skinned
Why we
ones,
keep him
right?
around? Why we keep him
Yeah.
around?
He's coming up in the world too,
Right
right?
here.
He might be one of. He might be one of. Because he's going to be very successful, so might be one of those guys who will be good for you. But anyway, he's like, this is pretty privilege, right? Like, there's a certain level of woman who can command this, right? Like, this is true, right? Can you agree with
This
that?
is
Suck
movie talking
ass
about that
nigga,
Cheesecake
maybe.
Factory type of chick.
Yeah.
Look, that's what I'm saying.
Bro.
Moon,
So
so
this
Mooncake,
is that- this is that-
hold on. I want to ask her right directly. Mooncake, do you agree with this? Right. So, to B's point, that this is pretty privileged. That you happen to be within the strata that you can command this level of a date. Do you believe that?
No, I don't think it's just pretty privilege. I think a lot of people can demand these things. And I think a lot of
This is
people
why
that
I
even
give terrible advice.
Mooncake,
This is
I'm
why-
gonna be honest
this
with
is why I
you.
said that. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be honest.
Go ahead. No, sorry. Smooth. What were you gonna say?
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest with you, Mooncake. Nah, like you definitely gotta be of a certain set. Like the date I was talking about, like, she's definitely finna be baddie. Like I'm not taking just nobody. I'm not taking just nobody on that. Like I'm sorry. Like it's not just finna be your like regular. Because if she's not
But-
in in that bracket,
I
can
feel
get
like
away with
you
not
can-
doing it. So why would I
You
do
you
can
it?
can find a man who would do that for you. I don't know. I feel like a lot of women could.
So hold on.
So
So
I
you're
have to-
saying
I
that
have
a
to- I
woman.
have to ask.
So
Hold on.
hold on.
Hold
So you're saying. So my question to you then is: so you believe that? And I don't like putting numbers on women, but let's do it for a second. A woman who's a
No,
3,
no.
right? A 3, whatever that looks like to you, right? A woman who's a
Yeah.
3, right? Do you think that she can just as easily
Have that audacity.
as you get that same level of a date?
Don't double down.
I think
Don't
so.
double down.
I think there are
If she
men out
got
there
that
who
dog
do
in
it.
If she got
Wow.
that dog in her.
Okay, hey, hold on. I got it. Hold on. I have to
But what
ask.
if I
have to
told you
ask.
she had that dog in her?
I don't
Okay.
think so.
So I do have to ask. Does it all for you, Mooncake? Does it always have to be of a monetary value to show how much they care?
She's gonna say it doesn't
Because
matter, but it
Hmm.
does. It's not about the
like, does it
money.
always have to be
It's-
monetary value?
Like, okay. And this is like me. I'm not even trying. Okay. Because now I kind of like sound like a fucking like dick, right?
No, you
Um,
don't. You're fine.
and
We're not
That's why
judging
I
you.
asked.
I think
I'm just trying.
my problem is it's always what I've not exactly that entire date that I pointed out for you, by the way. So not every
What's the
first
use
date
of
for
it?
me is like that. I just want to keep that clear. But like,
Yeah.
I think I've had a majority of men who are like, "This is what I'm willing to do for you." Like, I'm not playing games, right?
Okay, selection bias. Okay, selection
Yeah,
bias.
so for me, it's maybe just because of what I've seen. And so, and like, even for my sisters, I don't know, Prime, if you met her. She was on Wix before. Like, same thing for her, even worse. My sister, you guys have to meet her. She has had random men come up to her in the club and just give her hundreds of dollars. I swear on everything. Like, I've been out with her.
Mooncake
That is-
has
what
is your favorite-
There's
Mooncake,
such a good joke in there.
What is your
There is
favorite?
such a good joke right there.
Mooncake
Like,
has
that'd be
shown me a
beautiful.
picture of her sister. gorgeous. Her sister's
Really?
Yeah.
gorgeous.
I need to see
That's
what
a
you're
weird
talking
thing to
about.
say
I need to
out
see
loud.
what you're
Somebody
talking
need
about.
to post
Her
that
sister's
on-
Red niggas off $100.
So, all right. So I'm gonna go to Solus first. I'm gonna go back to Mooncake. Solus.
Wait, Prime,
I
you
just
can't
wanted
just
to
say
say,
that.
two-
You can't just say
I
that,
just want to say
in
two
what
things.
Context?
Two
Was
things
this-
real quick. The
Jesus
pretty.
Christ.
I understand what y'all saying with the pretty privilege shit, but I only feel like that applies to sucker ass niggas. I've never seen a bad on my brokest day. I've never seen a bad chick and be like, I can't get that. If you feel like you like see price tags in girls, I think you need to go to the gym, get your game up, get out there, go talk to some threes, do what you got to do. But you got to get your shit together, bro. If you feel like that's some pretty privilege shit, like you let pretty girls just charge you and tax you. I'm just saying.
No.
Yeah,
Solus,
no.
That's not what I'm saying.
I
I'm
would
not
never say
saying that like
yeah.
it's like everyone of that level. That's how I would interact with them. I'm saying that there's like a Venn diagram, right, of girls who like want that kind of treatment, right, want that level of treatment, and girls who
Girls who can
get that
actually
level
get
of
it.
treatment, and those girls who in that middle, they're like, we're talking about 8, 9s, 10s, right? Like we're talking about
A lot
the
of plastic
echelon.
surgery. No.
That's all. No, I'm not saying plastic surgery. I'm not saying.
I'm sorry. That was me.
I'm saying that
Really
like
made it weird.
that's where.
No, wait, no. I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is that like the women who demand that, right? I think unless you're, again, it's not tricking if you got it. If you just got it and you don't give a fuck. If you're like proposed with that bill and that like you have to do that much, my mind immediately goes like, hey man, there's other bad bitches out here that's not gonna ask me for all this other shit.
Exactly.
I know niggas
exactly.
with ball players. I'm talking about. I know niggas with ball player money that's not getting a girl a hotel and not coming over. That I can't even go into.
But that's okay, right? Like they're not forced to do that.
But yeah,
You know what that feel like, Bam?
But you'll judge them if they don't.
Bam. Have you ever had somebody be like, yo,
If
man?
they don't, we're probably not even talking.
Exactly. So Mooncake. So I
She's
want to
honest,
get.
you gotta give her that.
I had a whole list of things that I want to say, right? And so this all ties into it. One, like Chubby was the one who brought up pretty privilege, but now I'm definitely joining on this, right? Because Mooncake, like this goes back to what I said previously at the very start. What did I say? I said that most people are bad at giving relationship advice because they look at it through their own lens, right? Through their own experiences, and I don't blame them for that. That's how like humans work. And so
you would tell most girls that's reasonable.
When you say that like most women can get this, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Like with you and your sister, who's also very beautiful, right? Seen her, very beautiful woman, right? Yes, that happens to you two. It may happen to your mother. I don't know what your mother looks like, but like it may happen to your mother.
I need to drop it in the group.
I don't know.
Yo,
It may happen to your cousins, right?
Your mom got the treatment.
This
might have a daddy's
Mooncake
ass.
might have a family of like straight up motherfucking models, right? And I believe it, right? And it might happen to people around you, but that's because you're pretty. And this is what happens to pretty people. And to say that like, well, yeah, any girl can do it. It's like that is the most delusional thing. Not like what you're asking for out of a date, right? I'm not judging you on that. I'm going to make that very clear. That's your preference. Yeah, that's fine, right? Not judging you. I'm just saying that the thought that like other women can get this, that is delusional. But and so this is why most people shouldn't give advice. And then the last thing I'll say on this is that like I know a woman who I've met, right? Who is like this, who's similar to our friend Mooncake, but she is further down that spectrum, right? Like what Mooncake was saying, that's like the cheap stuff for this woman that I'm talking about, right? Like
I'm like chill.
Like compared to her, I think you are. Compared to the one I'm talking about, you are. Compared to the average woman, no. But like this woman, demand to be wined, demand to be dined. I went to another city for her. I took her to a hotel, did all that, right? And in the end, we fucked, though, right? I gotta get that out there. Like that, no, we fucked.
You got to.
We had to. But I'm just saying that, like, it's only a certain type of woman can command this. You just gotta.
But if I'm being honest, I do think that I don't know. Maybe this is naive that like these categories like are kind of insane. I just think that like average like people can probably get
You don't
won't
know.
do
You
this. I
don't know
don't
what it's
think
like to be average, though.
No.
You don't
No,
know what
I,
it's
I
like to
think
be
I'm about to
average.
say you
agree
heard.
with that
I
a
heard
little bit.
Sandy.
I agree with that a little bit. I think that some people like everybody got savage in them. You know, everybody got savage, but sometimes that's like sometimes you don't know. You don't know you don't know you
And
got
don't
it
forget,
until like you're.
I'm not the typical beauty standard, right? So to some people, yeah, I might be like, oh yeah, she looks good, but that's not to like a majority of people. So it's
That's what
like
people don't
I
like
think
niggas. So you know,
To people who like
two times.
glasses.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean,
maybe in Canada, if you came to America, yo, it'd be crazy. Like I'm just telling you.
listen, as
A lot of light
person
skins.
who was
That's tough.
single for a very long time, I can tell you that like certain men do not like black women. Like that is
Certain
real.
men.
And
Certain
it's
it
black
is
men. Black men don't like black women.
and some black men don't like black women. That's real too, right? You know. But like, there's been a lot of times where I've been
percentage.
interested in some men, right? But they are like, no, because basically, like, you could just tell, like, it's just you're not the color that they would prefer. You know, like I don't have the hair texture that they would prefer,
Yeah.
or whatever, you know.
No.
And let me tell you, I'm motherfucking gorgeous underneath this, right?
I believe.
I
it.
But
believe it.
like, you know, but it's just a, like, yeah, men are fucking dumb, like so fucking dumb, and that's part of the reason why like black women don't get married as often and things
But
of
we
that
are.
sort.
We're starting to move
Like
outside of our race.
that like, you know, we're the least talked to on dating sites. Like those are all true facts about black women. Like, you know, it's hard out there for being a black woman.
Yeah,
It's
but
so
How the
fucking
Asian
hard.
men.
Like I
Yeah.
think, yeah, like I don't know, man. It's hard to be a nigga out there in the dating world. And that's like a straight up
No.
power
Oh
down.
my gosh.
Joe. Well,
Straight
Joe.
up
No,
power
Joe
down.
hasn't got a chance to speak. Go ahead, knock it out, man.
I'm just fine. I'm just moving. I'm trying to see Brian telling him. So he's getting pictures from girls on the internet. I'm like, damn, that's a little weird, but that's all right.
But no, it's just.
My man.
I
Yeah,
date Joe.
but
Not me. Someone said that in chat. Someone said that in chat.
He's taking man.
Yeah.
No, like,
that's
but I'm out of the game, so that I'm kind of I'm
Yeah,
not the best
yeah,
person to have on
yeah. That right,
He
right.
already
I know,
hung his
yeah,
jersey
I
in
know
the
you
rack.
got. I know
I'm
you
4
got your
years out.
wifey. I know you got your wifey.
I just
Yeah.
like
Hope she's
ahead.
good,
Sorry,
by
Pat.
the way, Joe. Hope she's good.
Mooncake. What
Doing
are
well,
you
doing well.
feeling about this conversation? Right? I definitely don't want you to feel like pressed on, like
No.
or attacked. Or
No,
anything.
I don't at all. I'm like, I actually enjoy like answering it because it's also like getting my own thoughts out about it and like recognizing if some of it is maybe a little toxic, right? Like,
Crazy.
I do have selection bias, so it is like confusing. But I just think I don't know. It's just like a certain type of man, and I think also I noticed because I did bring up black men before, and sorry not to just jump back to it, but I noticed it's particularly like men of other races who are like willing to do this. And like they will do this. They offer this like consistently,
Yeah.
right?
That's what they do.
Yeah, the white ones.
Yeah, the white ones.
And Indian men.
and-
How dare you? How dare you?
there's a
Awesome.
lot of Asians in
Wow.
Vancouver, so but
I don't know. I don't know what the pool looks like in Canada.
so
So did you see that was
Totally made it
what
sense.
you want? What I want you to know is she just called niggas broke.
yeah,
She
Huh?
said, in the nicest way possible. She was like,
No,
I just noticed that niggas is broke out here. Niggas ain't got it. Niggas ain't hitting on nothing. That's why she got on a white man. That's what she said in the sweetest way possible.
No,
I just want you to say
Oh my
that.
God.
but if we're being honest, black men have demonized black women, so of course we're starting to date outside our race.
Are you a divester?
Again,
You divested?
Hold on.
Holy world.
Are you a
Hold on,
are you a
hold on. So
divester?
look, hold on. I got.
No. So let's ask you:
Uh-oh.
Are you a divester?
I don't know. I don't know what a
That's a
divester.
term?
Sounds
Yeah.
like the investor would say.
Yeah, that's a little bit. A divester will say
Okay,
like
don't know.
I div-
What-
is
I don't know
it-
what
You're going to
I-
where you're loved, where you're chosen.
A divester says,
you have to
like-
say it in the nicest way possible.
black men have
Or
done
different.
this wrong somehow, right? And so we are leaving black men. It's like a passport, bro, right? Like we're leaving black men behind. We're going
No.
to
And
But,
going to
like-
greener pastures.
No,
Whiter
so I'm
pastures.
not
Taylor
I'm not
pastures.
in
Go
any
ahead.
like divester groups or anything. I am in a subreddit for black women, right? And I have seen conversations in
Uh-oh.
other black women talking about what they think about the whole divester thing, right? The problem that like I notice black women are experiencing is that black men are not picking them, right? So now they are starting to look outwards because they're like, okay, it's maybe not working here. I should try dating outside my race. I don't think that's inherently a bad thing.
I think
Well,
she's
niggas
a
are
I think it's fine.
broke,
I think she's a
So
baby.
listen.
She's already in the past.
So okay. I would say this, all right, with the whole like investor thing and those people. Like I feel like it's a bit unrealistic. I think it's more like we
Niggas love
pick
black
bad we pick bad people. Those people treat us wrong, or all the rest of those people would treat us wrong. And it's not even that. You just picked terribly. Once you evolve and you get to the point of doing self-work to where you actually pick a better person, didn't realize like it didn't matter what race of
Yeah,
person you
but
picked, you would
what if
always end up with a bad person because you pick terribly.
but we've already seen that like black women are not getting married, right? But they have more successful relationships
Oh,
when they
no,
do
really?
date outside their race, right? And I think that is something to consider. And we have to ask our question as why is that happening? Why are they finding more successful relationships outside, right? If you don't have a great selection to pick from, it can be difficult as well.
We don't have you
I-
don't think there's a great
I don't
selection to
accept
pick
the
from
Well,
premise.
in
he
black
said
people?
that like if you're just meeting
Y'all
with bad people or something.
I don't
so no,
accept
but
the premise.
y'all are picking terrible black men. Like it's the same ones. I could literally draw up y'all stereotype and go and send him to you, and y'all are gonna
Smooth
y'all
going
will
podcast
fall.
mode right now.
No,
Y'all will
Good.
fall.
I
Y'all
really
will
don't.
fall,
I
bro.
really
Like
don't like
there's
the
a
here's
idea
the
of
there's a
thing.
picking my race.
stereotypical black
You
guy.
but here's the
There's a
issue is
stereotypical black guy that y'all rock with.
black women are not like we can't think of us as all the same. There's nerdy black women who want like nerdy black guys. Like
No,
there
oh
is.
no, I'm
No,
sorry,
well,
go
let,
ahead.
let her finish. Mooncake, go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I
All
was
right.
gonna say go ahead because maybe I interpreted what he was trying to.
I wanted what I wanted to say is of those black guys that y'all are willing to date,
Yeah.
it's a certain that guy is getting hit by all of you guys at the same time. Like
What?
it's
R.I.P.
it's
Kevin
literally
Samuels.
I don't think so.
this 10 to 15. No, it's already scientifically proven, and you can go do the you can go do no, you can go do no. So listen,
I've heard
you
this
can go
theory.
on you can go on any
I've
you can go on
Neuroscience,
they
man.
did the studies. They did the studies on like on just men in general. It's the same 10 to 15% of guys. When it comes to black men, it's the same thing.
There's
The
some
same
truth to it
guys.
as far as like I know like a data point you can appeal to is like you hear the stereotype about single mothers and black men not staying with their children, but like typically most like not that many black men have children. Like the black men who leave their children usually have multiple baby moms. Like they do it to multiple
Right.
Mooncake.
doesn't prove everything, but that's just that.
Mooncake. There's so many things. God, this is
Thanks,
such an
man.
interesting conversation, and I'm really glad that you're participating in this. Like, I really gotta thank you for
She's a
that.
good sport.
Yeah, you're being a fantastic sport and much appreciated.
I didn't even know
So
you guys did
there's so many things to say about this. One, I think that the people hear these statistics and it's like thrown at them, especially black women are hearing you're not being picked, you aren't desired or something like that, and like it
False.
it like gives them a false sense of reality, right? Now, I'm not saying that every black woman has a great dating life, right? Obviously not. You know this is not the case, right? But like I think it makes the reality actually worse than it is, and that most black women marry black men. That's simply the case, right? Like that's where the
That's
most
true.
success
That's true.
is, right?
Yes.
But I think there is something because to women who are educated, like you're an educated woman, and I imagine you're going to want an educated man, or my
Relatively, just
great, yeah.
Yeah.
And black men have been falling behind in like getting degrees, and men in general, actually, not just black men, but men in general have been falling behind.
Yeah.
And so like for that cohort of women who have a degree, right, and who are making good money for themselves, right, they want someone on their level, and like I literally looked up like the salary that you quoted to us, and like that seems reasonable, especially for Canada, right? Like, and it seems reasonable for the U.S. 54,000.
Probably
Actually,
not for a guy
Right.
who's early
But she,
20s.
It's not
she
that
did
bad.
specifically said without debt and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's like,
That's another
right,
thing.
right,
I
which
don't know
is
about
super
that.
hard here. Raise your hand if you got student loans.
Yeah. So that's another thing. Yeah. So that's another problem in itself. But like
Yeah.
This man
Like,
put
I-
Kevin Samuels up on the screen.
so I'm like,
On some
I'm-
real
I'm-
shit. I
what-
told you, I'll be my boy Kevin. On fire.
what I'm trying to do is just like,
Oh,
what
God.
you want to say, Mooncake? Then I'll jump back in.
Sorry. It's because when he said Kevin Samuels, there's one thing that Kevin Samuels said that I really do stand by.
Oh, no.
When he
Uh-oh.
gave men
No.
those like levels, he said you're platinum if you're 6 foot plus and you make 75,000 a year. You're gold if you're 5'8" to 5'10". That was smart. He was actually telling the men the truth.
Oh.
So correct. This is
Wait,
exactly
wait,
how
Okay,
I
so
use
all
my
we
part.
need
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
75
guys,
Bro,
before
run
you
that back
guys all
again.
explode,
Run that back again.
before you
Run that back again.
Started a riot, Mooncake.
Mooncake, say that again. I just need to hear that one more time. What's the
Do you
criteria again?
Do you remember when he was giving ranking to the men? He said like, you know,
Okay.
you're like diamond or whatever. If you're this tall, you make this much money. Like you're gold. If you're not gold, you need to work towards platinum. That was good advice for men.
no,
But no,
Agree with
what
it,
is the
because
criteria?
you feel like the categories were correct, correct?
She's saying-
What was the criteria again?
she's talking.
Men
It's height.
single
It's
with
height.
no
It's
chil-
height and
men single
There
with
was, there
no
was other
children or
stuff. I
platinum.
remember the
Right.
video.
It's height and income,
Man
right?
single with no children or platinum.
Yeah.
That was a state.
Oh,
Oh, and
Not just
but
that.
Mooncake heard
How
something
do I
different.
remember that? Don't
But
worry.
Mooncake
about it.
heard
sorry.
something
What was
different.
it, Joe?
What?
But look,
What
look,
was
look,
it?
I didn't hear you,
what
Joe.
you're doing, no, but what
men,
Mooncake? Go ahead.
Jesus Christ. Men single with no children or platinum.
Not alone. Kevin Samuels wouldn't say that. He would say you need to make some money.
Yeah.
And you need to not be fat.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
does it like
You need to
I
not.
pull up the receipt. I got it on deck.
Oh, okay, all right.
Drop
Well,
him then,
so
'cause
then,
I-
yeah.
'cause he
Throw it up.
constantly talked about like
Um,
your dick little. He go to the specifics.
Oh my God, GSU Gambit wants to come in. Oh my God, it's gonna escalate in a second.
Oh, boy.
Oh my God, it's about to
Oh,
escalate.
goodness
Y'all
gracious.
just summon the nigga. This nigga don't even come out script that often.
Gambit is in the
literally
house.
summon this
It's
nigga.
about to escalate. I know that.
Oh no! Oh no!
But before then, before
about
he
to
goes
drown
at it, right?
us.
So what Mooncake is saying, right? She's saying there's a complementary relationship between height and wealth, right? And this isn't just a Kevin Samuels idea, right? There's an idea that like, yeah, if you are like 6'5", right? Well then you are like, let's say like that makes you like a 10 by itself. Like 6'5" and making 35,000. Like that makes you a 10. But like as your one second, let me finish. Like as your height goes down, your income needs to go up, right? To match that. And like
Kevin Hart knew.
if you're like 5'4", right? You better be making six figures. You better be making six figures.
You know Peter
It is what
Dinklage
it
is
is.
slanging.
That's what Mooncake was saying. So, but okay. Let me get this the last few things out, right? So like, like
You haven't been charging up.
I've been like trying to break down like what Mooncake has been saying, and I think like from her perspective, all of this is very reasonable. All of this is reasonable. We've been giving her a hard time, but all of this is reasonable. One, she's pretty, right? She's pretty, and she gets access to this. It is what
She
it
don't
is.
date niggas. She don't date niggas.
I
Not
did.
us.
I tried one time, and I told you. He
One
told me
time.
I was too
I
dark.
tried one time.
Oh, you tried one time. Okay, we have to go back
Wow,
to that.
just
We have-
once? That's
Not
Oh
the
my
nigga that
God.
says that
Mooncake.
you're too dark.
Just
but
one?
I won't.
I'm gonna take
I
my
won't
sides.
date a. I won't
That's
date a light skinned nigga.
crazy.
Y'all got
That's
some-
I said this the
crazy.
first time I
Was that
seen her.
crazy?
I said this
No,
the first
no,
time I seen her.
that's
Before she
crazy,
spoke,
just
I said,
I
"You
will-
date white men." I
No.
have a nose for it.
No, guys,
Wait,
can I-
can
can I-
Solus
can I
get his
say
shit off in
something?
2 seconds?
No. Mooncake,
Let him
what
finish.
do you say?
Let Prom say his
I
thing.
see something where I grew up, right? Was very like it was full of white. When I tell you, like I grew up in a white suburban area, of course, like yeah, you could probably tell. Okay, I did. Okay, I'm sorry, but I did. Okay,
Damn.
Shoot,
It's okay.
crazy.
You
So
broke-
I-
you broke Gambit's
Oh, no,
camera.
no,
will
no,
say-
no. One second.
Oh,
Well,
let it go.
I was there.
Okay, finish your point.
I met this black guy, and can I just say he was much darker than me, so I was really shocked when he said that. By the way, but anyways, I was like, oh damn, like I really like this guy, right? And I thought we had something in common because we were like the only two black kids at the school, right? That was like a period of my childhood when I told him I liked him, and he was like, "You're too dark for me." It like I don't know what it did to me, like psychologically, but I think it
Activated that
scared me
Sharingan.
away from
Yeah.
even approaching black men. It made me scared to even approach because I was like, "Oh shit!"
Traumatized.
Like-
It's fair.
Like it actually like fucked me up.
That's
Yeah,
Genuinely,
Alicia
it just
G.
did.
Yeah,
She ain't
I
never
think
been
that's
So
rejected.
important too.
let me say
Hey,
the last
Mooncake.
few things, and then I'm gonna be done. I swear to God, because I've been trying to work on these things, right? So
Alright.
again, but this is the more you hear Mooncake talk, right, the more it's reasonable from her perspective, right?
No.
She's
What?
hold on,
From her perspective.
From
been
her
charging her for a
perspective,
minute,
right?
so.
Like from larger society,
Beaver,
that might be
he
different.
called me a bigot. A bigot.
Yeah. So Mooncake, you were traumatized in that interaction, and that's fair, right? No,
I'm
it's fair.
sorry.
That's
You
fair.
grew up in a white area.
Wait,
No,
That's
guys,
fair.
I'm telling you. I
Wait,
was
shut
showing
up
you a
for a
class
second.
picture.
Oh,
You
Like
grew
it's
up.
just me, and then just a room full of white kids.
I know. I get you.
I went to a high school with 16 black
You-
people. That is not an excuse. But continue.
You grew up with a.
Wait, it's reasonable to say I had a bad experience with one black people, so I write all niggas off? That's reasonable?
No. Look. Reasonable from
Oh, wait,
her.
Mooncake, have you had a bad experience with a white
God
person?
damn it! Shut up. Hold on. I'm gonna get this out.
Fun as fuck.
I'm
He's gonna let you go in a second. He's gonna let you off the leash.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So fuck. She didn't grow up with black people. She grew up with a lot of white people, and
I really did.
she grows up in a place that, like, and Vancouver is one of the most expensive places in Canada, right?
Oh no. So I grew up in Ontario then, but it was in like the north. You know, like the north, like where it snows, like that type of north.
Okay.
We
So
don't care
like,
about Canada. We don't know your
even less black
Oh
people.
yeah,
Okay, fair
niggas
enough.
wasn't going up there.
So yeah, Negroes ain't around. I hear you,
Mm.
right? And she is educated, and she wants someone within a certain tax bracket, right? Like, it makes sense. A person who can afford is willing to put these things out for her. All that makes sense from her perspective.
oh wait, but
now
the
hold
guy
on.
I'm seeing.
Don't
Wait. Sorry, this is important. He's mixed, so he's half black.
Does
Who?
he
The
identify
guy you're
as
dating
black?
He
now?
forgot he was
No,
mixed.
yeah.
he
That's how
identifies
mixed this nigga
as
is.
Let
a
me get my
Negro.
shit off, please.
This is the
Let me
Meghan
get
Markle
these
of
jokes
mixed
off.
niggas.
You
This
have
is the
to let
Meghan
me
Markle
get
of
these
mixed
jokes
niggas right
off.
here.
But wait. My
forgot
nigga
he
is
was
so
mixed.
wait. And this is not even me. I'm not gonna hold you. Mooncake, you have just basically espoused this. That motherfucker is so not black. You just forgot it this whole conversation. That shit just slipped through. Oh shit. He is a nigga. Wait, fuck God.
He's somewhat of a nigga himself.
Oh shit.
I completely
Oh my
forgot. I'm
God.
telling
That's
you, this
crazy,
is the
yo.
Meghan Markle of niggas out here. I promise it is. They're like this nigga is 2%.
Oh
Okay,
my
like the milk.
God.
So the last thing I'm going to say, and then I'm done. I promise I'm done.
Oh God.
Is that I have defended on this channel many times before in the past gold diggers. I'm not calling you that. But I have to be very clear. But I've defended that like, it's not
He is
wrong.
calling
So
you that.
crazy.
It's not wrong.
When Prime says I'm not calling you that, he's saying I don't want to own up to it.
No,
That's
that's
what
not
it- just in case,
Mooncake, I
you're new here.
Mooncake, I promise I'm not doing that. If I was going to do it, I just tell it to your face. But like, so I've defended people who like only care about money, right? And so like, if I can like say that is reasonable for a person to want to do that, right?
Yeah.
Like where you're at, I think it's fine, right? Like you have these certain standards, and you want a person to be able to meet them. And if you can't meet them, it is what it is.
Also,
right?
this is
Your
Vancouver.
races
As you
should not
know,
matter.
guys, an
Dating.
average 2-bedroom in Vancouver, okay, is $3,500 to $4,500 a month. Like, yeah, I do like I'm sorry, but this is an expensive life. Like
That's right.
like, you know what I mean, I have to be with someone. Like I bring my
It
own
all
money,
makes
they have
sense.
their money.
It all makes
It
sense.
has to be
I have
like
a
that.
couple as
So,
roommates.
Razor
I'm
is
not-
like Wesley Snipes to this nigga.
Mooncake,
Hey.
you should
I'm done.
just convert to Islam, okay? Because when we get married, it's a whole thing. Whatever your money is your money, and then all of his money is still your money.
Yeah.
I promise you, I haven't seen this nigga at
That
all.
happens in
But
America too.
I'm
You
sure
get divorced,
I'm sure that Razor is like MLK Malcolm X
Yeah,
to the
definitely.
nigga compared to the niggas you talking
100%.
to.
100%.
This is like, Razor puts that nigga to shame.
She
And can I say,
You forgot a race.
he's very pro-black. He's very pro-black.
But how do you
Yeah.
forget
No,
that
there's no. Hold on, wait.
You forgot
There's no
that
way.
nigga was
He-
black.
he
There's
wears
no
a
way.
kufi.
Hold on, Mooncake. Mooncake, there's
a
no way
kufi.
that dude is
Black lives matter
pro-black.
to me.
And
He
he
is.
told, hold on,
He has
no.
a t-shirt
He
with black
told
women
her,
on it. He wears it all the time.
Oh, okay, but does
Who
he say
tapped out?
I'm a black
So who's tapped out?
man? Does he
So-
identify as a black man himself?
Soulless.
Does
No,
he say,
he said
I'm
that
black?
he can't do that because that would be inappropriate. Because he does present like you'd probably see him and think
You'll
like,
be
oh, he's
inappropriate.
more like.
This
Right,
nigga
right,
so
right,
much
right.
to a
That
nigga.
doesn't
It would be
matter. That doesn't
inappropriate.
Wait,
matter.
to identify as a
That
nigga.
doesn't matter,
No,
Mooncake.
Did-
That
did-
still
How
doesn't
little
matter.
nigga this
He
nigga
can
is.
still say I'm a
Guys,
black man and be
guys,
fucking
he has-
super
he
light
has-
though.
He has like blue eyes, so if he
This
presented himself
nigga is like
as
this
a
nigga's like
black
6
man,
generations away from being niggas. I tell you.
no, if he presented
Yeah.
himself, it wouldn't
Hey,
make
Prime, I'm
sense.
finna join right back. Hold on.
Is his
Okay.
mama
Hold on.
black
This-
or his daddy black?
Neither of them.
His dad.
His
Okay,
dad,
it's
Hold on.
his
done.
dad's
It's
grandma
done.
is black.
It's done. Let me tell you, because this is my thing, is that like you see when in interracial couples, this is gonna be a fucking whole ass thing, right? I'm sorry. You see a lot of men in mixed couples when they have babies, right? They don't raise their kids to be like, you're a black person. You're like, versus black women, when we have kids with mixed people, we're like, you're a black person. You're a black person. We're going to be raised as a black person. Yes, you may be mixed, but the world is going to see you as black, right? Like
Somebody in the chat called this nigga an ally.
the whole thing.
Honestly, like
Nigga
the
don't
issue
ally.
is
Mother is black, dad is white. Yep, you're correct. I was raised entirely black.
That's all right, Razor. You got this nigga
no,
cooked in
like
black.
for him, it's just like much different, right? So he cannot go out there and be like, because when you see him, no, you're not going to be like, oh, he's half black, right? So that's why he can't.
He's
be
very
like,
white passing, or
yeah, like he looks.
Yeah, we know.
Like I would say maybe close to
So-
white man. So then when people see him, it wouldn't make sense, right? But he always discloses that he's not black.
Listen, Mooncake,
so
this
he-
hold on. This is amazing. This is the
Like
first
black.
time in my life I've been in a conversation with black people that forgot another person was black. That's just like round of applause. Man. Like, come on, y'all give it up, dog. Y'all give it.
would you like an
Yo, this is
embarrassing? Would you like an
crazy.
embarrassing story that? Would you
I
like an
bet this
embarrassing
nigga would
story?
make Logic uncomfortable. I
Razor
bet
make it
Logic
work.
would be like,
Razor,
hey, yo, I don't know about this nigga,
Razor,
man.
you forgot you were black. I got it.
So
Yeah,
so what?
it's-
So
Razor
what I
looks
wanted.
like
So
every single like light skinned NBA player in the past 20 years. Like we're gonna be all right. He passed.
yeah, I'm just
He plays for the Clippers.
I'm just really stuck on dude
Does
told
play for the
you
Clippers.
you was too dark. Like what was he trying to do? He's trying to keep his bloodline as close to white as possible. Is that
And
what he did?
you know what was shocking?
I
And
thought
then
we
you
resolved
said,
this.
wait,
I
and
thought
then
we
you said he
resolved
was
this.
pro black.
No,
that's
my
a
mind.
separate
not
person.
him,
Separate
not him,
person.
not him.
A separate person?
Separate.
Okay.
Different person.
Y'all
Sorry.
niggas about
It
to
was
stomach
another
that.
No,
non-black
God
man.
damn it.
Oh,
Okay. I didn't realize it was two people because I was like,
Oh,
bro,
sorry.
No, hold
this
on,
man is a
hold on.
liar.
Mooncake, was he also like
No, he was,
1/19th black, or
no, he was your kind of
No,
black.
no. He was like you, like
Yeah.
but
Like,
he
oh.
did play
he was a
like
real
hockey,
nigga.
so I don't know.
Yeah. So that was when she was
he was a
younger.
self-hating black
That
man.
just
Okay.
cut you off
Yeah.
for niggas forever. He's like, he's cocky.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I wanted to
bet those
understand
niggas
that.
is
So,
cocky.
so have you never had bad relationships with white men? Because apparently, if one bad altercation with a black man can make you be like, "Fuck niggas," I
Okay,
assume
no.
that you've only had immaculate
Actually,
experiences
I
with white men.
talked one time. No, well, not one time, but a few times in high school to this one guy. He was actually, he came from like Nigeria in like 8th grade, right? He was really nice, but then he ghosted me, and I was like, I don't know.
Fucking niggas again. that's what she said. That was like,
But I was like, maybe I put something out there that they're just like,
maybe
nope.
black lives don't matter.
No, I just don't think like a lot of black men were attracted to me personally. So it's like when you have that, right, growing up, it's like, okay, I'll just go somewhere else.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No,
This
I
is-
feel
she
that
definitely
I
a
get
black
it.
man.
I get it.
same
100% Mooncake.
Wait,
I get
hold
that.
on, wait.
Did you like
Because
glow up like
one,
crazy?
because one black man commented on your skin color, now black
But
men don't
I'm
like
saying
you.
even in high school, like when I tried to and I got ghosted, I was like, oh, okay.
He was a child.
Like maybe it's something that they just are not into.
He was a minor. He was a
Because
Canadian
one
nigga
guy
at that.
ghosted you, and because one guy said you was too dark.
Well, like, aren't you gonna go to like where people are attracted to you? Like, are you gonna talk to people who are actually interested in talking to you?
You don't think black
No,
men are
I'm just,
interested?
I'm
Do you
just,
think
I'm trying to
black men are
understand
interested
the
in you now?
mentality.
Like, do
Pardon?
black men approach you now? Like, do you feel like black men are interested in you now, or do you still
Only
think
when
that's
I
not
go
the case?
overseas. Only when I'm in like Jamaica or something.
Hey,
Okay.
yo,
All right,
let's
all right.
go.
I'm not
So,
joking.
I'll state it. Then this
I
might
should go
be
Canada.
this might
then.
be
I would
weird,
go
but
crazy.
I'm gonna state it right, and I'm gonna say it in the best possible way. I think you're a very attractive woman, right?
There you
I've been
go.
out there,
Thank
right?
you.
Yes, and is there
What
anyone
that bank
here?
account look like though?
My-
Sorry, I'm
about to
sorry. I'm
ask?
sorry. Keep going. Keep going.
This is one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I think you're a very attractive woman, right? And that's why I said, when I said you had pretty privilege, I didn't think you were pretty, right? So, like, I think you're a very attractive
Well,
woman.
thank you, but I don't know.
And what do you mean, honey? You don't know? What does that
disagree?
mean?
You don't think pretty privilege is real, or you don't think
Do you think
have
I'm
it?
lying?
When people say that, I think maybe they're just like just saying it to say it. Like
No.
you know, sometimes people are trying to be kind.
Okay,
But,
all
yeah.
right. Okay, I'm gonna.
You need to come to
I get
America.
that. I get that.
You need to
I
come to
think-
America.
Okay, I'll try
You'd be
again.
fascinated.
I
Niggas
think,
right now.
I think you're absolutely gorgeous, right? I'm gonna say that. I think you're absolutely gorgeous. And I mean that very sincerely. And I think other people might feel the same way, but you're not ready to hear that. You know, like because you have this in your head. Like you said, you were traumatized by this, right? And like GSU can be upset about the logic behind it.
I just never had
But I'm just
PTSD
saying.
from
But I'm
one
just
black
saying
guy.
that's
This
how
is
you
new.
feel. That's what's in your head, right? And you might not be able to hear that, and that's fair, right? But it's definitely true. So do you believe me? So forget about everyone else. Do you believe me?
Yes and no. Like sometimes
believe
though.
Trump did
I know it's probably like, oh, here we go. She's like begging for compliments. Like and
No,
I get that, right? I hate when people
I'm
do
not.
that.
I'm not. I don't
But
believe that.
genuinely, it's like people say it, but I don't feel anything. It's
You
like,
don't
oh,
feel
like
it.
they're just saying it to be nice. Like thank
I
you.
get
But
that. No, I understand that.
I hear you.
entirely.
I hear
I
you.
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't feel it. Okay. And there's nothing
Well, of course.
you can't logic a person out of that, right? If that's the way they feel, if that's their experiences, and let them there, then you can't. You can only just like give them like positive reinforcement.
Yeah, you need to go on a black date. A black date will change your life. It ain't even about the
A
money.
black
It'll just
they will
sell
change
Oh,
your life.
I did that. Like I'm telling you, he
in
had that
seventh grade.
shirt though,
I'm talking about as a
that
grown
Big
man.
Sean, that Big
In
Sean
Canada?
shirt where like they're braiding the black girl's hair. He wears that all the time. He's very
Well,
pro black.
She's talking about the
Braiding.
light
This
skin
feels
one.
like
The
a
light
meme
skin
at this
Oh
point.
no, I'm talking about a real nigga. You need a nigga to take you to the chicken spot. You need- I'm telling you.
I don't know.
What
I
you
also
mean,
I
bro?
don't
This
like
nigga gonna change
I
your
don't
life?
like eating anything greasy because my hands get that weird. You know that weird texture.
Ooh, greasy. Oh yeah,
Girl, wash your hands.
You,
Yeah.
I mean, you are very pretty, but you lucky.
Alright.
I'm
Oh,
telling
who
you, boy.
answered?
Listen,
There he is.
Dream is more of a nigga than this nigga.
man
Dream
couldn't
is more of a
wait.
nigga than the nigga you
He
talk
couldn't
about.
wait.
And this nigga's technically not a nigga. This nigga's
no,
like Arabic.
I'm actually more of a nigga than you, man.
Wow.
Listen,
Nigga.
niggas,
Nigga,
I'm
you
a
was an
nigga-
Arabic. You an Arab nigga. You like Palestine them. You up there fighting the wars.
This man
First of
jumped
all,
straight off of
Arab
work.
is a culture,
He left
Nigga,
a
I am
y'all
Arab.
meeting for
niggas
this.
ain't
but
niggas.
ethnically I'm North
Dream left a
African.
meeting for this.
This
Listen,
man is stupid. He here to talk about business.
listen. First of all, Mooncake, you're a bigot. That's all I gotta say right now. You're
Hey,
a
how
bigot.
bigot? That's so mean.
It's not mean. It's
Wow.
just true. It's mean that you. How she admitted to herself, like
Can I
No,
wait. Before Dream get on motherfuckers, can I get my jokes off? Can I get my shit off? Can I talk my shit?
I gotta get my shit
Let
off.
someone speak.
know,
Let someone
please.
speak first.
Please, I came back for the
Listen,
shadow realm.
1 second. Sauce was here before, so let him throw it
This
out,
is gonna be
and
quick,
then
yeah.
after that we'll go to Dream, and we also have Tubi who came in here, another light skinned Negro.
We spreading this floor out.
I'm
This is how
literally,
it is.
I'm gonna get off screen so I can get my man Tubi in here. So
I just need the rock for 1 second.
Go
I
ahead.
just
Hey,
had
let us know if this gets too
I
much.
just had to get these jokes
I ain't
off.
gonna lie to you.
I just had to get these off real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
So I just wanted to ask you, Mooncake. So this light skinned nigga, did he ever hang out with this little nigga with dreads and talk about how he was gonna take over for the 99 and the 2000s? Like what type of light skinned nigga?
I don't get it. I'm sorry.
It's a different generation joke.
She doesn't get it. They don't play that hoodlum music.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just
No,
saying,
listen
bro.
to that. What's your favorite band, Mooncake? Who do you like?
I really like indie music.
Indie, yeah. Let's go
Good
there.
music,
Who do you like?
Oh, you know what? Actually, please, and I'm not even joking. Dream, when you get a chance, I think he only has like, which is kind of a lot, like 900,000 listeners, but
She about to say Majid
his-
Jordan.
No, his name is
Logic?
Too dark.
What's that? I want to hear the name.
Gene Dawson.
Jane
Gene.
Dawson?
With a J
Gene
or a
Dawson?
G?
Jean, and then Dawson.
Gene
Oh, Dawson is a
Okay.
white man's last name. I ain't even seen him yet. I know.
No, he's black.
Oh, this is a nigga. Okay.
Are you sure?
He's an alternative nigga, but nigga he is.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Are you sure he's black? Are you misremembering this person's race? Are you sure that
Nah,
they're black?
he's alternative nigga. He's like oozing them. Like, I hate my life.
like,
and my
he's
mom.
okay.
Nigga.
There's one thing, Solus. There's one thing we can know for sure that if she remembers somebody's black, they for sure are black. It's the niggas that she doesn't know that we gotta question their black.
That, you know what, Dream on some real shit. Dream, that was the most progressive thing I've ever seen on this show. That motherfucker really judged them by the content of their character and not the colors.
Damn, y'all niggas from a Tubi too. Jesus Christ.
So hold on.
No, there's no holding on. I was
Now
thinking-
that Solus has gotten the jokes off and everything, I do want to hear Dream explain how having preferences is bigoted.
You ain't gotta call her a bigot, because I'll be a bigot by
Yeah,
then.
so we're
I
gonna
don't
Exactly.
discriminate based
so
on
we're,
the point
based
I'm
on
making.
race, though.
we're gonna
First of all,
go
I
to
think
It's kind of crazy.
we're
Not-
going to go
first
to
of all,
Dream.
It's not even based off race itself.
We're gonna go to we're going to go to Dream, and then we're gonna go to Tubi.
I'm not saying having preferences equals you're a bigot. We're talking about the reasoning behind your preferences can inform me whether or not you're a bigot. Now, if the reasoning behind your preference is I tried to date a black man once, not even I don't even know.
Okay, more
And
than
then-
once.
Okay, my bad. Twice.
Back to
In
back,
middle
get it
school,
right.
Get it
Back to
right.
back, my nigga. Jordan 96, 97. Get it right.
Have you not been listening, bro? A whole 2 times, and you don't call it once?
You're right, bro. Let me actually clarify and say I used to be bigoted. I used to be colorist.
Okay.
I used to say back in high school, I was 15, 16. There
You're from
wasn't a lot of
California,
black
We get it. We get it.
Huh?
Just keep going, bro. You good.
It's weird. There's a lot of beautiful black women here. The point is, when I was 15, 16, I was living in San Francisco. I wasn't exposed to a lot of black women. And of the black
We're a
women
bridge
that were
away.
here, what?
Let
Said they
let
were a
Dream-
bridge away. Sorry.
Yeah,
Let
they were.
Dream
They
go.
actually were. So in San Francisco, there weren't a lot of them, at least in the schools that I went to. So I was just looking at ugly black women that were at my school, ugly black girls. And I'm like, damn,
Jesus.
every single one of the black
Oh
girls
my
that
God.
are in my schools, they're
This is
not
helping.
they're
This is
not
not
above
helping.
me.
I'm the
They're- Listen,
Mute them now. Mute them
Please.
now.
You call
Listen.
her
Just let
bigot.
them get it out.
can you
It's
please
terrible.
listen? I'm literally saying I was a bigot. I'm literally saying that based of the lack of sight of beautiful black women. I thought, damn, this must be what they have. It wasn't until I visited SF State and I saw the Black Student Union over there. I'm like, damn, they going crazy over here. Well, I went to Morehouse and Spelman across the corner. Atlanta got a bunch of beautiful women.
Nigga went to some D1 prospects. I like it.
Exactly. I was like, black women are the most beautiful thing on earth. As soon as I saw that,
This
what they
man
had
ain't
to
have
offer.
TV.
So what I say is to say is that your personal experience should not inform you about the greater narrative about a group of people. So you saying that black men don't like you is a bigoted narrative that you have because it's not
In her
representative.
personal life and preferences, that's what it
representative.
looks like. Doesn't mean
That's-
she's saying that's representative.
That's usually what a bigot is that they use their personal experience to
She's
inform
not,
their-
but she never said that
No,
they're
Dream,
not good.
Dream,
It's just
I
not for
had
I
the
didn't-
exact
I didn't-
same
I
thing
did-
what
hold on,
you
hold on,
said.
listen to
Black
me, listen
men
to me.
aren't attracted
Ray-
to me. Same thing.
Okay,
Same
then you're
motherfucking
also a
thing.
bigot. That's okay to be. It's okay
No,
to.
it doesn't.
It's
It does.
not
Hold on, hold
being a
on.
bigot.
All right, let's just look up the definition of bigot. Bigot definition.
Hold on.
This is really simple. A
This
person
nigga
who
Dream
is-
got us
hold on,
looking
listen,
up
listen.
definitions 5
A
minutes
per-
into his
a
bag.
A person who is obstinately or unreasonably attached to a belief, opinion, or faction, especially one who is prejudiced against or antagonistic towards a person or people on the basis of a membership of a particular group. Now, let me explain to you. It's unreasonable attached to a belief, opinion, or faction. You are unreasonably holding the opinion that black men don't like you based on a very small interaction that you have with a greater population of black men.
Wait,
You
you had a lot of
cannot say-
interactions,
you
bro.
can't
It was 2 niggas.
You can't say
Wait.
the black men that I've interacted. No. Listen. This is the correct.
I get a chance
Listen,
to
Mooncake. No, I'm not done yet.
God,
Mooncake, I'm
Train,
not
you're
done yet.
not-
I'm
You shouldn't be
Razor,
able to
I'm
finish
not done
Razor.
yet.
Razor,
No,
Razor.
I'm
Yo,
not
guys,
done.
guys, knock it
Please.
off. Everyone, knock it off, please.
Yo,
Go ahead,
let
Jane.
Razor virtue signal. Y'all be quiet.
Razor,
Yeah.
I want you to understand something. Your personal experiences does not inform you, does not allow you to make a greater narrative claim that is encompassing a whole group of people. You can say, which is the most accurate thing you can say, is that of my experiences, the black men I've interacted with have not liked me. Now you cannot say, based on my experiences with black men, therefore black men don't like me. You cannot say that. You can say, of the black men I've interacted with, they do not
say
They
that.
have not. That is
Yeah,
not.
that-
They
that-
did not say that. They did not say that. They
You still
said
gonna
black
leave this
men.
call and date
They
our white
said
king.
black men
None
do
of this
not like
matters.
me. Black
When did
men
she
do not
become
like
white?
me. That's what they said.
need you to
Now, if you want to
wait.
go back and recant your statement, I'm all here. You're not a bigot anymore.
Wait,
That's
is
fine.
Mooncake transgender? He called you
Not
they
even.
twice?
No, they because Queen and Mooncake, both of them say
Oh,
black.
okay.
Bro, he trying to catch a double kill. Let my nigga cook, bro.
Yeah.
No,
the double-
I'm just learning. I'm just learning, dog.
Also, Mooncake, may I add, you're absolutely an 8 out of 10. Very beautiful woman. And
This
that's
nigga go end it with love.
No,
And
no,
he
no.
ends it with love.
He got to put it on a number. He could just say you were pretty. He said you are an 8.
You can't say
Bro,
of what I'm seeing from
No,
No,
here.
these
Bro.
women, these women
when my
here
nigga
are
Dream
10
gets you
out
in
of
that
10,
ISO, he
no.
gonna get buckets, all right? Let that nigga cook, bro.
And I'm dead ass serious,
Wait,
Mooncake.
These women here are 10 out of motherfucking 10. No notes.
We have no
Or
idea
10
what
out
you
of
are,
10,
Queen.
No notes.
Let. Okay, I want to hear what Mooncake has to say back though.
Okay, so
Please.
just to respond, Dream, that was very interesting. I think you're conflating bigotry. I don't even know what you're conflating with. Just like, I honestly think it's just nonsense. I think that you have to understand that I grew up in Canada, also not just Canada, a very northern part of Canada. So my entire like school that I grew up with is mainly white students. That is who I was with. That's my community. So what am I going to do? Meet people in the said community. I'm only going to interact with those kids, right? For as long as I'm there. I was there for my entire childhood. So of course, if I'm there, yeah, the only men that are there are probably white men. Or no, it was honestly just white men. So that is what I've seen. When yes, I meet another black child that I'm like, oh, like I like this person, right? As a kid, and someone says to you,
Why
no,
the black
like you're
person
too
gotta
dark.
be a child, but the white person is a man? Jesus.
She was a kid.
He's
He's heating up. He's heating up.
Mooncake, he's trolling. I'm sorry. Like,
Okay,
Come
when
on, you
Cheers,
serious.
Chase,
Come on.
act
No,
like
I'm
you've
just-
been,
I'm just-
act like you were raised right. All right, like Mooncake. I
I'm just
apologize.
listening. I'm just listening to the conversation. Why?
Okay, sorry, Mooncake. I do apologize on his behalf.
So like I do think that would have an effect on you as a child, specifically growing up in an area that's already kind of secluded, right? Then you get to high school. Let's be honest, like being a black girl in high school, no matter what, especially in a predominantly white neighborhood, is not easy. You have to conform. Every single day my hair had to be straight. Like I have natural curls. It was ruined by the time I left high school. And so like when you even experience the same thing in high school, when I do meet another guy, African guy, who I'm like, oh, I like this guy, and he ghosts me, it's like, oh shit, maybe something is wrong with me. And that's what I was telling everybody here. That's what it felt like. Oh, something's wrong with me. Obviously, I'm not having a good time interacting with black men for some reason. Maybe it's something that they just personally don't like about my personality. Also, I'm kind of a nerd. I play fucking League of Legends, right?
Niggas ain't
And
It
I'm
that
not
could be
exactly-
that.
Just
It
black
could be
nerd.
that those black men thought
on.
you were anti-black, and that could be what they weren't interested in.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait, Gambit. Just, I do. But Gambit, I can do you one. But Gambit, I just need this ISO real quick. I gotta post niggas up. If it was a black man up here saying the exact same shit Moon was saying, but genders were reversed, would y'all be shooting motherfuckers bail? I just want to know. Keep it right.
Who's
You-
you?
Y'all be shooting niggas? I just want to keep it right.
Be going ham regardless.
Cause if it was a nigga up here that said, if it was a nigga out here, wait, hold on, if a nigga out here said, you know, See, I grew up and my name is Clarence, and my parents had a real good marriage, and there was all white kids in my school, and 2 black girls rejected me one time. One of them even said I was too dark for them, and I've just been with white women ever since.
I'd be going ham on
wait a
the.
minute.
I would
This is-
join the
Okay, I just, as long as we keep the same energy, I'm just energy checking. That's it. I just want to make sure we keep the same energy. That's all.
Just so we know that that's Razor. Razor don't date black women for that same reason.
Wait, Razor,
Wait,
you don't date black women?
Oh no, now you put this thing on trial.
I'm just telling you, that's Razor for that exact same reason.
Wait.
Let's stand on business.
Oh,
You
I'm
don't.
gonna wait until everyone quiets down before I answer
Bro.
anything.
You've excluded black women. It's not even a chance.
Shut the fuck up.
They have no chance with you.
Really?
Hold on, Razor. Is that the case? Do you not?
wait. Can I actually just say
Hold
something? No. I gotta say something actually.
Okay.
I have tried in college, and you know what? I don't
And
know. Maybe I'm too weird or something. Okay? They always freaking ghost me.
there's no other like weird niggas that's also black.
Okay.
It's
It
No,
might,
there's no way.
it might be
Canada.
that
Canada.
Canada.
There's no mutually.
Now shot at me.
There's no mutually
my
weird
program?
black guys that like you. There's no mutually weird black guys.
In my program,
Where she live?
I'm
Where she
literally
live?
not
Probably
joking.
not.
No.
This is the same statements another individual came on this program and said, my program didn't have black people. I couldn't find. I'm just telling y'all that this is the same person.
No,
I think this.
yeah, bro, y'all kill me with that goofy,
Oh, yeah.
silly
No, but
shit.
I don't think it's
Okay.
because I've never closed the pool. It doesn't mean I've never talked to black men.
I
Don't
didn't
worry,
think.
Mooncake. Razor up there
listen,
with you. Y'all
Mooncake.
on y'all
Wait,
best
okay.
round.
Okay,
Yo,
so
what?
wait,
Yo,
wait.
get up! Not too much on my nigga Razor, bro. Let that man live, bro. He ain't even do shit.
Hold on, Mooncake. I just want to let you know, Mooncake,
Nothing
please.
I didn't get a chance to answer
Wait,
whatever question
no,
people were
stop.
asking.
Oh, 2 minutes.
First
Hold
of
on, hold on. Wait, we gotta bring it in. We gotta bring it in, right? So like, everyone is like addressing Mooncake, so we gotta let her talk, get it out. Razor was addressed, so we're gonna give him a shot, right? I also want to get my man 2B in here because he's been waiting quite patiently. So, Mooncake, please.
I was just saying, I don't think it's exactly fair just to see it as like me trying to be ignorant when it's like, that doesn't mean I haven't talked to black men at all. It just means that maybe I haven't been successful in like dating one as an adult now. I'm 25 now, right? The last time maybe was when I was like 21, perhaps, right? Like on a date last time, but I'm not counting that as exactly like dating, right? I'm just saying that like they've never been closed off. I don't know if there's just a disconnect, maybe because I'm not everyone's like exactly type, right? Like you might say like, oh, you're pretty, but I do play League of Legends a lot. Like I play video games. I fucking watch anime. I read manga. Like I really have so much
Yeah, but yo, no, Dream Gary, shut the fuck up. Because if y'all laugh, I'ma laugh. Let her talk, goddammit. If y'all laugh, I'ma laugh. Let her finish.
He said,
everything, dog.
Let her finish, goddammit.
I'm fucking weird.
What is he counting?
Pull it back.
Really pleading the
Everyone pull
case.
it back. Everyone pull it back. Mooncake. I think the reaction is happening here, right? The reaction that they're getting is that there are lots of black men who do those exact same things, right? I know
That's
one of
not
you
what
guys
I'm
are fucking
thinking, though.
league degenerate,
I'm
right?
fine.
I know some of you are.
just started.
That we watch anime. A lot of people in this group we in the anime.
I'm
Already
thinking
Steve World
differently, though.
where she
Wait,
lives.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Pull it back, right? So this is. I'm just trying to let you know. This is why you're kind of getting that reaction. So what do you think about that?
No, wait, hold on, wait, but that's not true, Prime. I do think there's possibly a lot of black men that have interacted with her and they can see the ranted anti-blackness and they just move on. That makes total sense to me.
Serious.
That, no, I'm being,
No. I know
I'm being
exactly.
serious.
No, I know
I'm being
exactly what he's.
absolutely serious. What do you mean?
I've actually experienced those black women myself. Actually, my best friend was dating this black woman for a year, and all she can talk about is how bad black men were. And I was like, I'm a black man. Why are you with me?
Right, we can make a debate, but let's not. I'm about to say I don't want to run off completely. That's why I was trying to add Razor to the conversation, where it's not just her, because Razor is also on this island.
Yeah, Razor's apparently anti-black too.
I want to.
It depends on his reason. Let's find out.
Hold on. Well, I need a
I'm waiting for
clarifying
you to finish.
question. Mooncake, just a clarifying question. These men aren't black American men; they're like African.
Well, they're black Canadians.
So the one, yeah,
but there's a difference.
The one who I met in high school who ditched me, he actually left to go to the States to play basketball, college basketball.
Oh wow, he's a real nigga. He hoops.
But Mooncake, listen.
No,
I
I'm
think
just saying,
There's
like,
other
No,
voice.
but culturally,
West to
those
States.
black men aren't the same as us.
Smooth. It
I'm
doesn't
just throwing that
matter.
out
So
there.
she,
But can I say
It
something?
kind of
This is
does.
the
A
first
lot
space.
Africans
This,
date
A
black
little bit.
American
like,
women, bro. It doesn't
okay,
matter.
okay,
no,
guys,
this is
guys,
the
guys, too much
Little
crosstalk, right? Mooncake, go ahead, finish.
this is the first space that I found where I'm like, oh shit, like there are like black people who actually like play fucking like video games, hang out, do whatever, and like Prime introduced me to it. So I'm also like getting into an environment now where I'm like, oh, okay, sick.
I'm
I
glad
don't
you
think that's a
feel
bad
welcome.
thing inherently.
Send me like a server code for
that's
your.
what this
Send me
space
like a
is
server
for.
code for your
So we're gonna
Minecraft,
go to
by the way.
Razor. We're gonna go to
We're opening your
Razornet.
mind up. I'm glad we can do that for you.
Literally, hold on. So we have this is interesting because we got a lot of commonality with our friend Razor. Razor grew up in a neighborhood, white neighborhood. He didn't meet a lot of black people. And
White-ish.
this space, this all black everything, is the place where he's been meeting a lot of black people, getting a chance to interact with us, and talking on a deeper level, right? So there's a lot of commonalities here, and we love to see it. And I'm glad the space can do that for you. So let's hear from Razor, so you can finally get your point out, and then after Razor, I'm going to my man Tubi. All right, he's been waiting.
Tell us why black women aren't worthy.
Yeah, tell us exactly why. Tell us why you're anti-black. Go ahead.
Okay, so as Prime said, I was raised by my black grandmother with my black family.
Oh, you can't
with,
say black like
all
that.
of the,
Oh my gosh.
Let this nigga cook.
Razor, please
The
go
man
ahead.
cook, please.
so I was raised in literally by the black side of my family only. I never met my father's side of the family ever. And
Wait, is
my
your father
grandmother
white or
wa-
black? Because it sounds like you're saying that's
my
important.
father
Okay,
is
gotcha.
white. My father is white. My
Okay.
mother
He's
is
an
white.
Albion.
Okay.
And my grandmother, who raised me, wanted me to succeed a lot. So she used a lot of her retirement and job and everything, and had me in predominantly white neighborhoods. She raised me in those, and it's very true. The schools I went to was very well mixed. I had black friends, I had Mexican friends, all that. On the answer of black women, I am more than willing to date them. They don't want to date me. That's what it is. No, every
I
black
can
woman
see
I've
that.
dealt with, every black woman I
Did you
have
say
dealt
black
with. No,
one?
let me finish. Let me finish.
Not when you saying black one, nigga. Like, no.
Black women.
No, black woman.
Yes.
You said
Yeah,
You
we'll
said
allow black women. We won't allow black one. Like that. That's not happening.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry,
Go ahead, Razor.
sorry. I have dry mouth. I need to get more water. I'll do that after I'm done with this. But
Get him some milk.
throughout all of elementary, middle, and high school, and a little bit later on, I don't know why. I really don't, because I literally would try to make friends with literally everyone. Black women, Mexican women, black men, girls, all that stuff. I don't know why I was fucking despised by black women. I was bullied only by women. I was bullied by women my entire fucking life. I'm telling you this right now. I'm not kidding. And the reason, and that's not to say I would not date them. It's that they don't like me.
Wait, I want to ask you something, but I don't know if you're going to take it as inflammatory or not.
You probably but continue.
So
I know exactly.
A lot of black women I meet that date men are very heterosexual.
Oh no.
And I think maybe there's attributes that you may have that they may not be okay with. And that might be the reason.
Are you trying to say black women don't? Are you trying to say that black women don't like bi guys? Is that what you're getting at?
No. Queen, do you like Razor? Queen, do you like Razor? Queen, do you find Razor attractive? Queen, do you find Razor attractive?
Yeah, he's so cutie.
Okay, there you go. We've quelled it.
No.
We've dispelled his suspicion.
On that because because also by erasure, right? Like
God,
I would like someone who is, who is non-binary. I do not fucking care. It does not motherfucking matter to me. What matters to me is your fucking personality, not about what traits that you're giving off.
Wait,
Razor just became wrong.
No, but
I was speaking to the majority.
To Gambit's point about speaking to the majority about heterosexual. First of all, not even disrespectful. I think Razor said himself that he's a little more effeminate than like typical, like the hyper.
Oh, extremely. I'm not even gonna lie. I like the wigs. I
You
like
won't
the
be-
ears.
You won't be liked by most women.
Wait a minute. But
Yeah, I don't even think it's just black women. You guys are trying to make it sound like it's just black women.
Most women wouldn't like Razor.
It's confusing.
Go ahead.
Most men.
Oh yeah, Tubi, you about to go too because it's definitely your turn. I was gonna say, but we also have to balance out whatever you want to say about the feminine, whatever. This nigga 6'5". That changes that changes the category.
No,
it does.
No,
that's absolutely
does.
6'5" gives you a shot. I think it makes it worse for sure.
Because you can be 6'5" and
When
weird.
you're 6'5" and effeminate, it's like wait.
Okay, hold on a second.
I'm sorry. Listen. Okay. Anyways, what I'm saying is you can't deny our experiences. Me and Razor have had experiences. It has shaped
Can I respond to that? Wait, I haven't said shit the entire time. Can I respond to that real quick?
Hey, knock it off. Knock it off. Everyone, knock it off.
I'm not
Moon cake,
talking.
please. Go ahead.
Thank you. What I'm just saying is that it's not fair for you to actually deny our experiences. If this has been our experiences in where we grew up, let's be honest, you usually date people in where you live, where you go to school. I am sorry. Yeah, I have had bad experiences, but I'm not just going to go like, oh, I'm just going to go make sure I get this black guy. Like what the hell is that? I just look for whoever I click with. So if there's someone cool I meet in my program or something at school, I don't care what they look like. I literally don't care what race they are. I'm not specifically picking a race.
Are you responding to me?
Okay. No, hold on.
Tubi!
It's gotta be. Hey, the next person who's talking is my man Tubi. So you guys don't know who he is. That's my man, light-skinned Negro, Prime, right there.
Whoa! Don't disrespect him like that, please.
Oh my God! All right. Anyway, we love our friend Tubi. We're glad to have him here. Please go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Every once in a while there's a black hole like this and I just gotta jump in. Oh my God. All right, Mooncake, I love you. I gotta tell everyone I love them because sometimes we get heated and none of it is directed at you, it's directed at your ideas. I agree with Dream, what you said. I mean, because you're making it sound like, oh, I don't care about people's race. They could be whatever, but it's not just that. I mean, you kind of generalized black men earlier, like where you're saying, I can't remember the exact words you said, but you said something about like you made it seem like you just can't date them because they're just too fucking like different or whatever. And think about the things you're saying, like you guys are just too culturally different or something. That's how you were making it sound like earlier. But think about the stuff you're saying that like differentiates you. Hold on. Just think about the stuff you're saying that like differentiates you from like black people or whatever. You're like, I play video games. These are like, it's like extremely quotidian things, extremely commonplace things, and black people love video games. There's whole like channels on YouTube about black people who play video games. Black people love anime. They love like nerdy shit. Like I was talking to GSU and he was saying like, oh, she sounds like this other person that used to come on Prime's panel, Katarana, where she's like, oh, I'm just into science stuff, and because I'm into science stuff, I just can't fucking find black people. Bro, what are you talking about? Like, I'm a black person, I do science. Yes, are they a minority? Sure, but I don't understand how that, as well as certain bad experiences you've had with black people, extends to like it doesn't just stop like what they're saying where I had this one experience with this one person and that was bad. It's like, actually, I think black men aren't for me. Actually, black people just aren't into this shit that I like. Actually, black men are just I'm just too different. Well, correct.
Hold on, no. That's actually what she said. She said black men don't like me. Did you not say black men don't like?
I promise it's something along those lines. Yes, of course.
Okay, but how am I putting words into your mouth then?
I'm saying just before that, you were putting words in my mouth. Like what I'm saying is, once again, I lived in an area that was predominantly white. I don't know about you guys, but I don't meet everyone on the internet. I meet people in real life. And if I meet people in real life, guess what? In my neighborhood.
You're trying to. She called y'all terminally online.
No, I want to actually just be
Bro,
real.
what are you talking about? You've
I
been
need
on this
people-
shit more than I have. I haven't been on this shit in like 6 months or something. What the fuck are you talking about? All I've been doing is living real life. You're like, you're not special because you meet
It's so
people in
bad.
It
real
was
life.
a joke, to stop.
Yo.
It was a joke.
Yo,
All
she
right,
thought
well,
going
come on.
outside was
That
rad, my
can't
guy.
like be your argument. She's like, I
It's
go
fine. Let
outside. I don't know about you guys.
It's
I go
fine. Let him
outside.
go off.
Dude,
Let him go
everyone,
off.
like,
Get it out. Get it out. Get whatever anger you need to get out. Go ahead. We're listening.
it's not anger. Remember, I told you I love you. It's just your ideas. That was a terrible.
No, you're
what
being
was that?
ridiculous. You're being ridiculous because someone has different experiences from you. I'm sorry. Once again, the reason I said, oh, the typical person I may meet is maybe, I don't know, some white guys, because also I live in Vancouver. Guess what? There isn't a big demographic of black people. If you go and look online, it's less than 1%. It's not that easy when
I
you're
don't
meeting
understand
people.
how any of that is addressing what I said. I don't
There's a
understand how
disconnect.
any of that
She's
is addressing what I just
misunderstanding you.
said.
Tubi, she's
Either way,
misunderstanding you. Let me. Can I finish?
all
I
of
got
you have been denying all three of
That's
our
not
we
true.
haven't.
But
No, we
I
haven't.
didn't. You're lying.
Deny her experience.
Let me bridge.
all jokes aside.
Okay.
I'm going to break it. Let me
I
break
literally
it.
accepted y'all's ridiculous reality, and I explained to you. I explained to you why you have that reality. I accepted everything that you
even
said.
understand how I
I said
rejected your
yes.
experience.
I said yes. Yeah. Nobody has rejected her experience. That's just that virtue signal bullshit that people say when they got bad ideas.
God.
So first off, I said yes. Niggas probably run away from you because you're rampantly anti-black. I didn't say niggas don't run away from you. I didn't reject anything that you said. When Razor said his shit, I didn't say Razor. Black women probably don't run away from you. I said they might not like your representation.
I can't change your mind. If that's how you feel, if you feel like I'm anti-black, then that's on you.
Let's let her off a little bit.
Don't say you were anti.
Chill for a minute. Chill. You're going a little hard. It's like 8 niggas. It's 8 niggas against her. No, don't ask her another question.
I want to bridge the disconnect. I understand what a disconnect. No.
I know because you guys aren't listening.
No. There is a disconnect, and I
You don't need to
understand.
solve it though. Just let it
No,
slide.
I'm going to solve it. I'm going to solve it.
Shut up.
Let Dream speak.
Hey. I'll decide. Knock it off. Hey, whoa.
Okay.
I'll decide. Knock it off. All right. So, fuck.
Please, Prime.
Yeah. I'll let you. I'm gonna let you get give it a try. But after that, I'll go to Bam. And I gotta say something real quick. Guys, hey, if you have a super chat or anything like that, if you want to support this community, I didn't get that out there previously, but if you guys have been fascinated by this conversation, it's extremely black conversation, very intra-black conversation, then consider supporting this channel. Sub to the channel, give bits or give subs. It's the only way I can do this. So if you like these conversations, if it's something you want to see more of, please do support this community. Hype chats, super chats are also quite useful. All right. Do you want to know Dream? Give it a try.
Yeah,
If it's too much, I'll pull it back though.
It's really simple. I'll do it really, really well. So, Mooncake, what we have been saying is not about your actions. It has nothing to do with your actions. We understand your background. You were predominantly white neighborhood. You and you don't even care about the color of people's skins. You just, if you see a guy you like, you're gonna go after him. And that's fair. Those are your actions are not what we're critiquing. What we're critiquing. So every time that we say something, you've always went back to that, and we'll never deny that to be that what you're doing, and that's okay for you to do that. Look for a guy, don't care about his skin color, and date him. That's fine. What we're critiquing is your extrapolations from your past experiences. Your past experiences being few couple of black guys have tried to get at, weren't interested in me. Therefore, I'm going to extend my experiences of few black men to all black men and make the generalization, which is, I'm quoting you. I'm quoting her directly. Black men don't like me. That's a direct quote. We can review it.
Okay.
Now, if you want to recant your statement and clarify further, that's fine. And then you will no longer be a bigot as soon as you make the claim. It's not that black men don't like me. It's just the black men that I've experienced, they happen to not like me. And it may be the case that a lot of black men like me, and I'm sure that there are. That's number one. Number two, you did have made some problematic statements saying, I just don't think black men are into me or like me because I'm into anime. I'm into video games. I'm a little bit of weird.
Then
those three things, those things.
That's the space, and that's why I kept, I guess, bringing up my experiences, because that's what I was basing, I guess, my perception off of, was because, they don't like me because of these reasons, right? Because those people obviously maybe didn't like these reasons about me, right? I was just like a weird people. So yeah, that is how I just perceived it. I was like, oh no, maybe they're like, I don't know, looking to like a weird
and we understand that that's why you believe what you believe. That's why, because based on what we're saying is your conclusion based on your premises is a bigoted conclusion.
Oh, just like
hold on.
Please,
may I?
Razor, please stop. I'm almost there. We're having a breakthrough with Mooncake. She's literally understanding what I'm saying. So it's okay. Please, Mooncake. So what we're saying is, it's understandable how you can come to the conclusion that Black men don't like you because of the few experiences that you've had with Black men. Although that's understandable and that's your reason, it is not a reasonable reason. It's understandable. We get it. We got how you got to C from A to B.
Over the way I worded it, that's like it.
Yeah. Of course.
That's how dream works.
That is
not so semantic. He's so semantic. No point gets across.
This is not
who cares though? Who cares?
He wants to be so fucking minuscule with the word. Like, it's so annoying.
We're getting farther in the conversation.
We're getting words are hard right now. You're making me mad.
Wait a minute, hold on.
We're getting farther in the conversation with Dream's explanation right now than we are with you interjecting. So please stop.
He has a virtue signal. He does have an off button.
So Mooncake, yes, your words do matter, and how you say it and what you say do matter. Absolutely.
They were inherently like when you say bigoted, like.
That's not the right thing to call.
The thing is, I'm sure Mooncake would say there's probably Black people that like her. She just hasn't met them. That's what I'm saying. But that's not going to change how Gambit feels.
But that's
a semantical difference.
That's antithetical. That's antithetical to what she said.
Yeah, that's not what she said though.
She said Black men don't like.
She would though. I'm sure she would accept that right now. You wouldn't change how you feel.
Okay. I said too.
Just let her say it.
Black men don't like me. They're not interested in me for whatever reason that may be. Right. For whatever reason that may be, that's motherfucking on them, right?
Do you believe it's just the men that you've experienced so far?
Yes, and so I understand.
Jesus fucking!
Oh my God! Hey, everyone, knock it off! Hold on, right? Mooncake can't speak for herself. So, Bam, he proposed something, right? He proposed a resolution, or not a resolution,
but
just
like an
option. But that's so Bam, you're saying, what is it? You're saying that like Black people just haven't met her, or what was you saying?
Like, yeah, she's a very logical person. She would say that, oh yeah, this has just been my experience so far. It doesn't mean that I couldn't meet a Black person in the future that may change that. This has just been what I went through so far. That doesn't meaningfully change anything to me, but that changes everything to Dream.
Mooncake.
That's not semantics.
That's
literally new information.
Mooncake, do you sign on to that? Is that actually how you feel?
To that. I think what I was just trying to say was that like my perception. So when I said like, oh, Black men don't like me, I was just like, from what I've experienced so far, it's like, oh, I'm not having the luck that maybe I thought I would. So maybe there's something about me. That's just what I thought.
Mooncake, I have a question for you.
In the future, that could change.
Mooncake, I have a question for you.
Do you think you understand that immediately?
We can all co-sign on that.
I have a question for you, Mooncake. Do you think it's reasonable for somebody to make an opinion about a whole group of people based on 2-3 interactions with said people?
Never mind. No,
oh my God. No. We're done.
I think.
Can someone make a point real quick?
I asked the question.
Pull it back. Hey, pull it back. Guys. I don't need all that. Well, hold on one second, Mooncake. I'm gonna let you respond. I don't need all these exclamations, right? Like we're actually trying to
I don't get it.
Make our way. So like razor. But just like yelling doesn't help. It just distracts from that, right? And DQ, right? The reason I'm focusing on Mooncake is because her experiences are going to be different from your experiences. They may be similar, but they're not the same, right? And if we just try to pretend,
everything that she's saying is exactly some of my experiences. No, exactly.
Just like what you said, some of your experiences. Exactly. So they're not the exact same. That's why we have to do this one at a time. Razor is different. He has his own different experiences. We have to do this one at a time. So Mooncake, you can respond. No, it was D10 Dream. You want to say something to her, and then Mooncake, you get to respond to that. And I hear you, Smooth and Solus.
I asked Mooncake do you think it's reasonable to make an opinion off of a group of people from a few interactions with this said group of people? Do you think it's reasonable?
Inherently, no. But I think you're being a little dishonest in the question you're asking me.
How am I dishonest, please?
I think you're trying to paint me a certain way, whatever fits like this bigoted dream of yours, and I don't think you're being really fair in the conversation. There's a lot of nuance to what I'm
How
saying.
am I unfair? How am I unfair, please?
There's a lot of
It's
nuance
how
to what I'm
humans
saying.
make
I'm not just like
No,
trying to
let
sit
her
here-
respond, man.
I'm
not
asking
gonna
her a
sit
question,
here
please.
and just talking like shit on black men, like, oh, they can't do this or do that. That's not the case. I'm explaining to you, yeah, these are the experiences I've had. So I was like, oh shit, maybe I'm doing something wrong because once again, I grew up in this
Did you hear
area
his question?
where it's just
What do you think? What do you think
I
I'm
already
asking
answered
you?
the question.
What do you think I'm
already
asking
answered
you?
that. I think your question was already dishonest.
What do you think I'm asking you?
Why? We asked you why.
Okay, can you just like, if you think it's that dishonest, can you just not answer it then, or just say like, I'm not going to answer that because it's so dishonest? Because you don't do that. You like actually answer something, but it's not what he's asking you. So can you just
Yeah,
say
he
like,
asked
I'm
you
not going
why
to
is
answer
it dishonest?
I just said because he's trying to paint me in like this picture.
No.
Hold on. Imagine, okay,
Literally
Mooncake,
is.
let's say I am trying to paint you as a thing. Why is it dishonest for me to try to paint you for what you are?
Because I don't think you're being fair.
That was a dumb. That was a dumb
Okay,
question.
that's
No, I'm saying,
That's
no,
that's
hold on,
you bullshit
Stop
now.
interjecting. Stop
You
interjecting.
bullshit now.
Mooncake, and Mooncake,
No.
let's imagine a
I had
world
to
where you are a
interject. That was
bigot.
fucked
Let's
up.
Mooncake, imagine a world
See,
that you
that's
are.
why I don't
No,
like
no,
when he
no.
does that.
Dream.
Stop.
No,
Dream.
okay, let him.
Stop. I'm literally. It's really a good line of argument. Imagine a
Alright.
world. Please stop. Imagine a world where you are a bigot, and me asking you a question. I'm trying to paint you as a bigot. Why would that be dishonest? Wouldn't that be literally honest? In this hypothetical world where you're actually right now you're not a bigot, but in this hypothetical where you are.
It will be a bad faith line of questioning.
Why would it be a bad fake line of
He
questioning?
said it right there.
Even
What the is that
I
hypothetical?
think- I
Okay,
think
are you guys capable of understanding what I'm saying?
no, I understand. Here's
Yeah.
what. Here's what.
You understand what
Here's,
you're doing.
here's why you're wrong. Here's
Okay.
the biggest issue is that like
The biggest issue is y'all won't force her to answer the question that
Correct,
shows
sure.
that the
Yeah,
question
absolutely.
that she
Shut up.
said doesn't
Okay,
make
got it.
sense.
Cool.
That's what's actually happening.
Great.
You're
Okay,
wasting
so
time.
got you. So the reason again, because I still don't agree with Mooncake, but the issue with your question is you're saying, is it reasonable to make an assumption
To do
based
what
on
she did.
Wait, shut up. Is it
What she did.
reasonable to make an assumption of something based off of 2 or 3 experiences? At face value, the argument would be no, but this is how humans work. At the end of the day, no, wait, no. I'm saying if I go through a community,
People are fallacious, so I can be
not
fallacious.
not fallacious. I'm just saying that this is how humans build experiences. If I go through a neighborhood go through a neighborhood twice and get robbed, I'm going to assume that's a dangerous neighborhood where people get
But you
robbed.
wouldn't not go in
Hey,
all
but wait,
neighborhoods on the
Bam,
face of the planet.
But I'm just pointing out. I'm just pointing out that
Bam.
even if you say it, even if you know it's unreasonable to form an
What you
opinion
just said is
based
not
off of,
analogous.
It's
even
not
if you
analogous.
even if you say
Bam.
even if you say that having experience 2 or 3 times
He's
is
just wasting
unreasonable,
time.
it doesn't
He
it
is.
doesn't mean that humans aren't going to think that way. It is the natural way that humans come to conclusions.
Okay,
Even
and
if
I
we
want
know it-
people-
Humans don't.
Bam,
Humans are
Bam.
naturally
I want people to
fallacious.
fight their nature. I want people to fight their nature. Because
Right,
some
but-
people have a natural inclination to be a rapist, and I would hope that person wouldn't tell me, "Well, it's in my nature, and I got a rape."
but it's
Can
reasonable.
I just
This
say
is how
something
most
really
people think.
quickly?
It's
Bam,
not
can I just
reasonable
say
just
something
because
really
most
quickly?
people think away. It's
Can
actually
we please let that
that's not
nigga
what
Tubi
reason-
cook for 3 seconds? He be
Reasonable
trying.
means that it's
Tubi.
based on
Yeah.
logic and
That
rationality.
nigga Tubi be sitting in a corner with his hands up.
Reasonable means it's void of
Teacher,
logical
please.
fallacies. That's what reasonable means. If it's void of logical fallacies, it's reasonable.
Okay.
Her
Okay.
opinion is not void of logical
Okay,
fallacies.
sure. Tubi, what do you want to say quickly? Then I got to smooth in Solus.
Thank you,
Solus can
teacher.
go before me.
No, Bam, I understand what you're saying, but there's also people who go through terrible experiences with a group of people and they don't do that, right? They don't make huge assumptions. My brother and myself experienced racism from like a lot of Mexican people, from some black people because we're a mixed race, from some white people. Oh, well, I mean, those are individual experiences I've had with people or members of an organization, whatever. I don't do that and say, I don't transform that into a generalized statement about other people. So while she can have that response, I can have the other response. Right. But which one is the one that people probably should have? Right. And it's probably the one that I do because individual members' individual members of a group's actions should not condemn the entire group. Right. Unless the entire group is dedicated to promoting that same ethic. So I'm saying what Dream is saying, where people should fight their worst impulses, that's true. And the world that we live in right now has two approaches to terrible experiences, right? You can do what I do, where you don't generalize, and you can do what other people do, where they do generalize. So I don't think it's an unfair question for Dream to ask. Do you think it's okay for you to have certain bad experiences with people and then do that?
But you
I
also
think a
acknowledge most
terrible.
people do that though.
Hold on. Wait. I think a terrible bad faith question that actually would be inappropriate for him to ask Mooncake would be like, Mooncake, since you're such a bigot, do you think it's okay for you? Like, if he was charging it in that way, then I think that would be filled with ill intention, and that would not be okay.
That's leading
What
the
I'm
witness.
more interested, right? But what I'm more interested in hearing, Bam, is we went through this whole talk and we developed all these caveats for her why she believes what she believes, and you said none of that changes how you feel. So I actually want to know why none of that changes how you feel.
None of that changes how I feel, because my experience growing up, it's probably more similar to hers than she would lead on. And I'm probably the most hyper exclusive with my dating in the room. I exclusively date Black women.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's being like having no Black people around me. So I don't think that like that being around a bunch of white people necessarily decides who you're gonna date. But I can understand why it can lead to that preference. But like I said, I don't think it's a justification for not dating Black.
Oh my God.
There's nothing wrong with only dating.
But do you have a?
Well, what's wrong? What's wrong is to make what's wrong is to make a generalized idea about a whole group, saying that I'm not dating this group because of a fallacious argument, such as they don't like me.
I don't care if you think it's wrong. I do those things.
No. So okay. Then you're also a bigot if you do those things.
If
you do those things, you're also a bigot.
But Dream's definition of bigotry doesn't matter to me because I'm gonna.
No. It's not my definition. It's the definition.
Okay. Let Tubi do it now. Smooth and Solus.
I understand it's a very human thing to do, but I don't think you can just appeal to the humanity of an action and its understandability for you to take that action because it's so human, as therefore that's a justification in and of itself. We can still say that action is wrong and that you shouldn't do that, and we can still make the decision to condemn that kind of action. I understand you're saying it's a human thing to do and you do it and it's based off your experiences, and to that extent that it's based off your experience and because of your humanity you're engaging in a certain action, and she is engaging in the I don't want to say the opposite. I don't know if she would interpret it that way. I don't want to offend your sensibilities, Mooncake, but like another alternative option based off a similar impetus. I still think we can say those things are bad. I mean,
I don't think we can say that about.
Yeah, it's human, but I think it's bad.
I don't think we can do that when it comes to dating.
It's
not about the dating itself. It's about the reason behind the dating.
Let's go to Smooth. And before we do that, just shout out to GSU Gambit for the $5 hype chat saying Abe lit. So much appreciated. So we're gonna go to Smooth. We're gonna go to Solus, and I want to hear from GSU. Who's been sitting here. Fucking Joe Lewis has just been getting entertainment out of this place. I see you. But he's just here for entertainment. But go ahead, Joe.
I'm in a healthy relationship.
So my thing is, I wanted Solus to go first because I needed a joke to help my soul.
Okay, all right. So
I ain't even I was gonna extend the olive branch, big dog. I'm sorry, you're on ISO on this one, G. I'm on the bench. Go ahead.
Oh God! All right, so I think, man, because this is tough because obviously with what was like originally premised earlier, like yes, like okay, it sounded terrible, like just absolutely, it sounded terrible. I think in getting a full explanation, like understanding how she got there, it's not that it's okay. It's just like I'm not willing to nail somebody on the cross for feeling that.
We're not nailing somebody on the cross.
No. You didn't even let me finish, guys.
You gotta move.
Let it be.
You just gotta talk about stuff that's not happening.
Hey! Whoa! I decide who gets to talk, right? It's Smooth. He gets to say whatever he wants. If he wants to talk about his favorite brand of toilet paper, he's going to do that right now. So Smooth, go ahead. It's Charmin's, right?
Charmin Ultra Soap. No,
it's got to be Cottonelle. What are y'all doing?
No, it's Charmin.
No,
I don't know how y'all niggas use.
Y'all not here to drink.
Look at this. So on a real note, I don't think for what Razor, Mooncake, and Queen, like, for me just sitting back watching this, for the level of like vitriol and how like we've summoned the dudes and everybody go, I don't think this is that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? For somebody to just say, yo, I had some bad experiences. It made me look at these people a certain type of way. And you can
These
maybe try.
people,
No.
these-
Listen,
got
I'm
you
talking
too?
You don't
general.
think that
I'm
that's
talking general.
wait,
I'm
you don't
not
think that
dismissing
that's a
black
big deal?
people. Hold
don't
on.
think
Let
that
me
that's a
let
big
me
deal?
finish all the way. Let me
Smooth.
finish all the
Let him
way.
land, let him land.
Let me finish all the way first, and
Oh
then
my
and
God,
then
Razor, you
and then
cannot be
come after
talking,
me.
bro.
Listen.
You have got to
I've
be
been
fucking
quiet.
kidding me.
I've been quiet this
Okay.
entire time.
Okay.
Fuck no, you
That
haven't.
nigga
You are
smooth, cook, smooth, please.
Yeah, hello. Hold on. So with all that said, right? I think it would be a reasonable thing to say, okay, that's how you felt then. You feel now, and how are you growing into a better space? I think it's better to walk somebody there a different way than going, yo, so you're bigoted. Like that.
If you don't want to be a bigot, you must do this thing.
That doesn't come off very well. Like that's not good
Okay,
conversation.
one person
Like,
has been making that bigot point. Okay, first of all,
No,
No,
you
nobody else has
seriously.
used
I-
those
I-
words.
You co-signed
joined
it.
in on it.
No,
co-signed
no,
it. You
I
did
did not.
co-sign
No,
it.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
did.
I
You
did
did
not
co-sign
co-sign.
it.
No, hold on, no,
You
no.
did.
See, you said
We
I was
were
putting
riding the tape,
words
you
in
did.
your mouth.
What?
You're literally putting words in my mouth. I never said that word. Bigot
To be fair,
or
you niggas
co-sign
do kind of
bigot.
look alike. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
Goddamn Solus.
But
Thank
no,
you,
I never
Solus.
said
Thank
that
you.
word bigot. I don't even care to define you as that. What I was arguing against was the logic and the reasoning. I don't care to call you a bigot, and I never
You said
said
she was
those words.
condemnable,
So please
like,
don't.
which is the same thing.
No, I said the action was condemnable. Can you niggas please listen? God damn, y'all are
There's no
infuriating.
meaningful difference between those two things.
Yeah,
In this
it's
No,
conversation.
there
essentially the
is, you
same.
dumbass.
So
One is making a
no.
statement
So
about a
parse that.
person and their
Nigga, so
character.
parse
The
that shit
other
out.
is
Parse that shit
condemning
out.
that
Because it's
one
the
action,
same
not,
shit.
while saying
It's the
nothing about
same
their
shit.
character.
And you just tap dancing over it because you're gonna use a different word instead of falling on that dumbass sword.
Oh my!
Because what Dream did
Said
was
the
fall on the
dumbass
dumbass sword.
ignorant
So now
nigga.
it's your
Said the
job to make
dumbass
the.
ignorant nigga.
I've listened to y'all
Joe.
niggas. I've listened to y'all niggas just say some dumb fucking shit. So
What
please
dumb shit did I
articulate the
say?
difference.
I'm also getting
Articulate the
attacked.
difference.
I've
So,
done nothing but
Say
say
who y'all
thank
niggas
goodness,
said.
thank goodness,
Okay.
Joe.
A new challenger enters
Wait,
the
let Joe.
arena.
Joe ain't said
Dumb
nothing in a
shit.
minute.
So he can come in and say some smart shit and enlighten us, please, Joe. You're the smartest nigga
And
here.
and,
Please.
and
Tubi.
Might
Don't be
be.
don't be retarded. Let's walk through this slowly. What is the difference between the two
Please do.
distinctions? The difference between what Dream said and what you said.
there is nothing really.
Dream. No.
Because I am
I'm not
condemning. I'm
interested.
condemning her beliefs.
I'm sorry.
Not-
I thought
No,
I said
no, no.
Tubi. I thought I said Tubi.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
I thought
let
I
me
said
talk.
Tubi.
We do
Shut
look.
the fuck up,
we
Razor. I thought
we
I
look
said
a
Tubi.
little bit alike. So
The niggas do
To
kind of.
be.
You've been called out.
Yeah. So the difference is I'm interested in the logic that's underlying why she's taking the actions, and I'm interested in condemning the action. I don't have to call her a bigot to condemn the action. I don't need to make a moral judgment on her to condemn the action. I'm not interested in making a moral judgment on her. But I will say that the logic does not necessarily follow, and I think that action she's taking, which is predicated off that logic, is bad. But she's not a bad person.
He just does bad
That's
things.
the difference. No, she did a bad thing, but
So then
she
what?
is
So
not
then
a
what
bad
within the
person. Good
content?
people
What
can
within
do
the
bad
content?
things.
no. Listen,
What
she's
within the
not doing
content of what
a
Dream
bad
said?
thing. This is a
What within the
consistent held belief that she has throughout her life.
What within the content that Dream said that you
bro,
disagree with?
Dream,
Is it
what?
the premise or the
You
conclusion?
just met her.
What?
Yo, Lewis.
She explained it. Why don't you just meet her first to explain
Lewis.
her life?
Holy shit. Whose name is Joe Lewis, right?
Listen, I'm not gonna listen. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like Mooncake an idiot for that dumbass shit. Like don't get caught up in the word bigot. Like who gives a fuck? People are gonna say that shit to you, and don't let that be the fucking railroad on that. Just die on the hill of what you believe and die on that shit. They're gonna call you bigot, call you a bigot. Because the reason why we're stuck in this stun lock is because y'all niggas don't agree with the word bigot. That's why we're here. That's why we're here.
No, that's not why we're
That's why we're here.
here.
That's why we're here.
We're not here because we're stuck on the
Y'all
word
got
bigot. We're
triggered
here
because Dream said bigot, and then we got stuck in this fucking stun lock.
Okay, yeah,
No, we're not.
Don't act like that
because
wasn't
of
what
that,
happened.
We're here.
and because a good work, Joe, and we're moving past it. Then Solus, now's your chance.
I just wanted to say, Razor, Mooncake, I feel everything that y'all said, right? And I would just say this. because I've heard this shit my entire life interacting with the myriad of niggas I've interacted with, right? I've from the Hotep niggas to the suburban black kids to the whatever it is, I talk to all kinds of niggas, and I've heard this sentiment 1,001 times. So something I will say to y'all that I've always thought poignant when people say this is that when y'all say things to the sentiment of, even if it's just a feeling, like you cannot think this, if you feel like, well, black people didn't fuck with me, or these niggas wasn't rocking with me because I was into and I did blank, 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 and blank, I think that does a disservice to you because that you're like damn near saying there's not another nigga out there like you. Like, it seems like y'all literally described yourselves. Like, y'all described yourself. Like, black people didn't like me because I was into blank, 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 and blank. And I think, like, that's not fair because you are literally the antithesis of what you're talking about. Now, if you wanted to say it's that, like, those kind of black people weren't around you, that's fine and fair. But I think, like, y'all should keep that in mind. Not that I don't think you did. But that was the only point Solus had to make.
I use
I will
that.
say I barely got to say anything, so whatever.
Really?
I didn't even describe my life majority.
Literally,
the only thing I have said is that I was bullied by women or girls and women my entire fucking life. That's what I said. Just in general, I was just bullied. Kids in general didn't like me. No one fucking liked me when I was younger. And I got I shut the fuck up. And I basically was fucking tortured by women. I don't hate women, and obviously I'm fine with them. And it just happened to be that the schools I went to did have the majority of the time it was black women who did it to me, or black girls that did it, that were doing it to me the most. And that is not, and I am saying, and what I had said is that does not mean I would not want to date a black woman. I'm just saying throughout most of my life, every black woman I have interacted with, I'm making sure. And hold on, Dream, you don't get to applaud because this is exactly what Mooncake was basically saying, just not in the exact way. You need to stop and apologize to her right the fuck now.
Wait, can I wait? Before that happens though, before them niggas, wait, everybody stop. Wait 1 second. Before y'all niggas shoot at each other, I gotta ask Razor one question. Before you niggas start shooting each other. Wait, Razor, I want to ask you. I'm either gonna throw you an alley-oop right now, or I'm not gonna hold you. This could be a rope that you hang yourself with. I want to ask you a question for consistency's sake. When the women weren't fucking with, wait, I might be completely assuming something. Razor, you said you're a feminine man. This might be completely homophobic of me, but I assumed in that you're bisexual. Is that correct, or am I off in that?
He's pansexual.
I'm
pansexual. No, that's great. No, that's great. That's great.
No, that's Mooncake. Mooncake's pansexual.
Okay,
I'm considered bi-curious.
Okay, cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I asked this question though. So when the women weren't fucking with you, did you start fucking with guys?
No.
He's only bi-curious, he said. He's only bi-curious.
I said I'm bi-curious.
He's basically straight.
Again,
why did you ask that, bro? Like, what did that have to do with anything?
No, because the point of the conversation was consistency sake. So he was saying that he felt like in his life that black women were fucking with him, and that made him feel a certain way. So
that's why he went to white woman. He went to white woman.
But no, but that's then why.
Okay,
but that's then why I asked for consistency's sake. Well, with women in general weren't fucking with you, did that make you start looking at men? Because that was an option for you. You see what you understand?
He made the distinction of majority black women of the women that were doing this.
Yeah. So we're pulling back from it. So go ahead.
I got a question for Razor, man. So do you rock with black women? Like,
I see Mooncake.
I am more than willing to. It's just whenever I do speak.
Razor's not a bigot. Razor's not a bigot.
So what the
and
fuck?
neither is Mooncake. Everything I'm saying right now is what she just didn't word it correctly.
Mooncake has yet to clarify.
Whoa. Dream. You don't have to answer for him. All right. So let him answer for him. Joelus, quickly. I do want to hear from Chio and Mooncake.
What function does all that whole fucking soapbox have to do? Is your conclusion that you rock with black women?
I'm mad at the bigot comment that Dream was making towards Moon, because what I basically just said is what Moon was saying, just not in the same way with the genders reversed.
Is there any meaningful difference?
And I'm mad that someone is calling someone a bigot for having preferences.
Okay,
Razor. Pull it back.
Why do you allow liars on the panel?
Pull it back. Hey, I said pull it back, Joe Lewis.
I don't
You
think you
can't
heard what I
allow
said,
liars
so
on
I'm
a
going to say
panel.
it again.
Okay, if I misheard, please repeat.
If I like ice cream and I spend about 15 minutes saying how I used to not like ice cream, what function does that have in the conversation?
Ice cream don't like him. Ice cream don't like you, Joe.
Because you did because you did a thing like you're talking about how like women used to not like me, black men, yada 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 yada, and then the conclusion is that you can rock with black women. But I don't understand why all that shit had to happen first just to get to B. You see what I'm saying? So walk me through that.
I was trying to cover all the ground so that Dream couldn't grab the smallest little fucking thing and turn it into a big fucking molehill.
Razor is lactose intolerant.
But you can understand that I don't like based on the content of what you said, I don't believe you. Because if you have to go through all that shit to get to that, if you have to go through all that to get to that conclusion, just say the conclusion. You don't have to say all the other stuff. The conclusion is I rock with black women. Then just say I rock with black women.
Do.
You don't have to say I used to in the past. X, Y, and Z. You feel
No,
me?
I didn't. No, and I wasn't even saying I used to in the past. I'm saying no. I never even said I never even said that. I said that I was fucking tortured, bullied for
what function
all of my goddamn life by women.
But here's the
point is that I.
Okay, so
that's it. I'm not trying to like.
Yeah, okay. So we'll move it forward. We're gonna go to GSU. We're gonna Mooncake. We're gonna go to Smooth. Sorry, I meant 2B.
Them niggas don't even look alike.
I know, right?
So I hadn't did.
Razor, don't let them bug you too much. You're okay.
I hadn't did this in a while, but I absolutely disagree with almost everything Smooth said. Like the reason why I jumped. No, Smooth. The reason why I jumped on here is because if I hear wild anti-black shit on ABE and I got the availability to jump on here, because sometimes I'm outside, which is apparently rare. But when I hear niggas saying rampantly anti-black shit, I'm gonna jump on here, and y'all know that. So when I hear some signals and some ideas, and I got availability, I'm gonna jump on here, and that's all it was to me. That's it.
Okay. All right. You thought that was what you were saying is anti-black. All right. We'll go to we're going to Mooncake. We'll go to 2B and Smooth and Jim, if we have time.
Hold on.
And finally, go ahead, Razor.
I just want to because I just want to ask. I want to ask you the same question that Joe just asked me. Obviously, are you would still fuck with black men, right?
Of course.
Thank you.
What steps are you
These
willing
are
to do
hypothetical niggas.
to actualize it?
Wait, what? Joe, gang, what the
if you say, I'll date, I'll rock black men, then what steps are you doing to actualize that? I think it's a fair fucking question.
So I can't do anything right now.
Let it answer that.
Yeah. Mooncake.
All right, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, gang.
Okay, Mooncake, can you interact with that question?
That's a good question, actually.
Like, I don't know, like on like Hinge and stuff, like because you can match people in your area.
So the first part I don't know was the answer. Got it. Thank you.
Okay,
I'm not gonna waste time on that. That's what I'm talking about. So, like, if you like black men, right, and that's something you want to like, unless that's fine. But what are you doing to take the steps to actualize that? If you're going on apps, when we understand what these apps are to niggas, I don't know if that's an answer.
To make this clear, I have to specifically search out black men to date, or if I don't, that makes me bigoted.
That's not what I said.
No, that's not what he said.
That's what it sounds like.
Can I keep it a beat? Wait. Mooncake. If I'm not mistaken, isn't the man you're with right now black? Didn't we just establish that?
Like, you're in a relationship right
No,
now.
a nigga that she's dating that we find out is black after an hour is not black. I don't know whether you are.
In Nazi Germany. This is a blonde hair, blue eyed nigga.
Is this the guy you're dating casually?
Oh my
is this like your boyfriend?
You led on this that summoned just like the trinity of niggas. Tubi, Dream, Gambit on a disagreement.
Okay, could I
and
talk?
with that, and then even in that, you said some content about like how like niggas always ghost me and like all this other shit about black men, and then black men are coming up saying like that's fucking kind of weird as shit. And I'm not saying they didn't say weird as shit, they said a bunch of other shit, Dream called you a bigot, whatever. But it's like if you're not doing any steps to like try to like be in community with black men, I don't know what to tell you.
Go ahead, Mooncake.
No.
And you can act like that's a surprising thing to say, but you're just under the age of 30. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
I think this is like, with your guys' reaction, like this is like I shot somebody. Like I actually grabbed a gun, shot somebody.
No. It's
This
just
is so
that
virtual
you can't. It's just
signaling.
that you. It's
No,
just
people
that like
are
there's
on you a
some
little
heat.
bit.
It's just
There's
a
some heat in the
conversation for
pile.
today.
It's all good.
That's why I said what I said.
Everybody
Let her respond.
ADD has.
Wait, no, at least let her finish. Let her finish.
Yeah, let's let her finish.
You guys are some damn snowflakes. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry my wording wasn't
I'm a black
perfect
like man.
when I tried to explain what I was saying. And this idea that, like,
I gave it
she's bigoted. Like, no, you're just insane. What are you talking about?
Mooncake,
I'm
they
having a
clarify.
She took a
Okay, now-
panel and
Let her cook.
What
Let her
happened?
finish.
No, we finna let her cook. She took a panel, and because people were talking about what's on the fucking panel, she thinks she's important. Niggas won't remember this tomorrow. This is not like, don't act like this is a big deal that niggas are trying you on your ideas on a panel. That's not a big deal.
Yeah,
That's not a
you
big
woke
thing.
up out of your bed and got up and put on headphones to join on here and start screaming at me about some nonsense, about some statement I made.
You know how many times I've done that?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Can I say
You are
something?
my one comment.
Ask Prime if you're special. I've yelled at a lot of niggas on this.
Mooncake,
What are you talking about?
just clear it up. Just clear it up for the panel. Mooncake,
Niggas start thinking they important on some dumb shit. Like,
just clear it up for the
That
panel.
nigga Gambit is kind of like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm not gonna
Just
lie.
clear it up for
Can
the
I
panel.
say
Moon.
something, please?
Yeah,
Can
right
I
after,
say
right
something,
after. Let's
please?
let
Queen,
Mooncake.
Queen,
Let's
we never
let
said
Moon-
anything,
Let's
please.
let Mooncake clarify it for the panel. Right? Do you hold the belief that black men don't like you? Yes or no?
He's still going back.
Double down, Mooncake.
You don't.
No, Mooncake, double down. Double down on that shit.
You are not to answer this because he's.
If you double down, that would be
Don't do it.
crazy. I'm here for
Don't
it.
do it, sis. Don't do it, sis.
Why are you silent? Razor.
Okay.
Why are you speaking up for women,
Everyone
bro?
knock it off. Everyone knock it off. We're going to let Mooncake answer. And Mooncake, you get bonus points if you use the N-word in there. Go ahead.
Hey, yo.
Could you please repeat the question?
Right. So I want to give you the best opportunity for you to be accurate with what you actually believe in your mind. Because I know you were critiquing yourself, saying maybe I didn't say it so perfectly. Do you still hold the belief that you stated initially in this conversation that black men don't like you based on the two experiences that you've had with black men?
Double down.
God.
Double down. Double down. Double down.
Good answer.
Why is this a hard question?
Wait, she's about to answer.
Don't say anything.
Just be
After
quiet.
the attack I've had on this panel, yes.
Oh, she said it's worse now. You niggas pissed off.
And
She said I wasn't dating.
No. Mooncake, let your nuts drag, my nigga. Talk to these niggas. Let them know, bro. Talk to these niggas. Double down.
Mooncake, just know nothing he says represents the rest.
Razor,
No,
you're wrong.
No, but I got something to say to all y'all niggas.
Talk to him, Queen. Talk to these niggas.
Talk to all these niggas. Every single one of y'all men that
Word.
got fucking penises right now. I am a damn motherfucking shame at all of you black men attacking a motherfucking queen just because she's got motherfucking preferences, okay? This is some shit that y'all motherfucking have done to me too. Okay, so welcome to a Mooncake.
Everybody gets this treatment, Queen.
But listen,
Niggas aren't special. There's no such thing as special niggas on this panel.
Thank you so much for showing me what I've been missing. Thank you so much.
Oh, me misogynist and not letting Queen talk.
DQ.
Okay, that statement was crazy at the end. I ain't gonna lie, Moon.
Which one?
That was crazy. So you took from this panel now that's like this is what niggas and this is like doubling down on your perspective. That was crazy.
No, she tripled down.
I'm motherfucking over all of y'all motherfucking trying to talk over me as a motherfucking woman, as a motherfucking black woman. I am pissed.
Don't forget Muslim.
Don't
forget Muslim.
Oh my God, Dream, knock it off.
All of y'all. I'm pissed at all of y'all for this shit. Y'all should be motherfucking ashamed. And if all y'all's motherfucking mothers were watching this shit, they would fucking rip y'all a new one.
My mom would be happy. My mom would be happy her son is not a misogynist and he treats women and men equally. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I want to finish.
same
I
way.
want to finish.
No. Because if this was a motherfucking if this was a motherfucking opposite way, and us black women were saying this shit, we should be a motherfucking.
We wouldn't give a fuck.
We are a motherfucking community, y'all. And just because we've had different experiences doesn't mean motherfucking jack shit.
Wait, debate queen. But to be fair, GSU Gambit started this shit. I asked him for consistency's sake only. I said, hey, my nigga, if it was genders reverse, would you have that same energy? And that motherfucker looked in my eyes and said, yes.
No, none of y'all would have the men.
What did I say? Hold on. Queen, what did I say when they said Razor don't date black women?
Is Razor?
Listen.
Is Razor not a man?
Of the motherfucking day, we still fucking ride with y'all niggas.
What are you saying?
That's
This
the
bad boy's
only
life.
thing that y'all need to
I'm confused
motherfucking
too.
realize.
All right, hold on, wait a minute. I'm confused too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This
I gotta
is the
respond.
biggest derailment of derailments.
I gotta respond here because look, look, the people here, right? Except for Mooncake and Solus is new, right? Except for you guys, I think I've been talking to the rest of you for about a year, right?
I've been talking to you for 3 years.
And
6 months.
Yeah. DQ, you're about 6 months. You're on the newer side too. GSU been here for like 3 years. Bam, almost as long, right? You guys
3 years, 2 months, 8 days, and 21 hours.
I side bitch. Damn, wife. Jesus Christ.
Side bitch.
Get it right.
Let tell us.
I'm just making it clear, right? That everyone has been in the blender. Everyone's been in the middle of it, right? And we go hard, right? Like, so, Tubi has been in it, right? And like the entire panel attacks. GSU has been in it. Joe Lewis has been in it. Smooth. Oh my God, I have come after Smooth myself. I did that myself, man. Bam.
I live in the middle of it. I'm there every week. This is home. I get comfortable.
Bam on the regular, right? Gets fucked up. He got fucked up last week. Like the other week.
That nigga Bam ISO game is crazy.
He got week before last, but yeah.
That nigga Bam ISO game do be crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. Y'all be putting that man in that thing. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And to be clear, like they have come after me. The one leading the charge is usually GSU, right? He takes pleasure in fucking me over rhetorically. All right. So like let's understand this isn't a sexist thing or anything. To be very clear, we like, and we've been meaner to each other. I'll be very clear about that part. All right, so
not
Joe
about
Lewis,
Prime though. Like the queen's point though, like sometimes because we've been there, sometimes we get a little reckless.
Okay,
like there was some points in here where it was a little reckless.
Yeah,
a little reckless.
We do
I
get
said
reckless.
retarded. I don't even use that word anymore.
Okay,
and that.
No, some of you are
2 years.
To Joe
Moon, call them the dirty niggas they are, and tell them they'll never date you.
2 years, Prime.
Because they live.
Wait, 2 years, Prime. That's all we gotta say.
Yeah.
Oh,
y'all niggas is solid bitches on the
point. So to Joe's point, that's why I said what I said. Because I was only saying like how we may go about this might be a bit like there could have been a different way to have that conversation. That's all I was saying in my initial
so
point.
we're good. We're good. Crisis averted. Promise Legendary is not here.
No, we wasn't gonna have this on the open panel with a whole bunch of different opinions. Fuck no. We was gonna settle this on ABE because it's a conversation to have amongst niggas. That's why I jumped in.
Okay, well, you're actually
I'm not doing this on the open. On the open, I'm out because I
Dream, don't do it. Dream, get it. Don't do it. Dream. You don't have to do it.
Dream, stop.
You don't have to, Dream.
Stop.
Dead ass serious.
Stop.
Oh my God,
Were you actually being serious, or was it for the memes? What is your actual internal opinion
This
about
nigga Dream.
black men liking you? Were you just memeing? Because it was a good meme. If you were, because you must understand how incorrect it is for you to say to have an opinion of a whole group that you haven't met.
Button the top button, Dream.
Dream,
Unbutton the
shut
top
the
button,
fuck
right?
up. Just shut up, Dream. Just
Please,
shut up.
you're never gonna tell me
Yo,
that.
hey, yo,
Never-
nigga,
you're
stop
never gonna do
undressing.
that.
Wait, nigga, stop what the fuck is yo, fam. Don't watching this shit, fam.
I need him to relax a little bit.
Relax, Solace, relax. Just calm down.
All right,
Every time I talk to Mooncake, all of y'all want to talk. Please, I've asked Mooncake a
Because
very
you asking the
specific
same
I'm just
question.
saying, nigga, you ain't gotta unbutton your
because
shit
Mooncake
sensually
has
while
said
you
the
talk.
same
That's all I'm
question
saying.
over and over. Mooncake has
Yeah, no,
self-admittedly
I
said that
wanna-
she's not that best with words, so I'm giving her multiple opportunities to
Oh,
clarify her
Lord.
position.
Yeah, this actually is an important
But you have to
question.
accept the one to move on. You can't just
No,
decide. You
why
can't
would I accept somebody
we
that
need to know
Because
that
self-admittedly
like you
said
said,
that
this is a
she's
panel
bad
with
with
10
words?
niggas and then people
Dream,
disagree with you.
You are in the wrong, nigga. You're
How am
in
I
the
in the wrong?
wrong, Dream.
Because there's
I'm
10
in the
other
wrong
people.
for asking a question.
Like always, you are in the motherfucking wrong.
Damn.
I'm
Dream,
in the
Dream,
wrong
let me
for
ask you
asking
this
a
before-
question.
Before you get charged up.
Get on that
He
nigga's
said the only
ass.
time you
Asking a
right is in your
question is
dreams,
wrong.
Dream.
Still
Before you get-
double entendre. Don't even ask him how, bro.
Please.
Can she just answer the question,
you. It's
please?
a very
I told
important
you you was
question.
co-signing, nigga.
Yeah,
Okay.
see?
No, I'm co-signing her answering the question. What the hell?
They
we can
always
move
want to
on.
derail. Please.
Okay. All right.
Mooncake,
God damn.
what is your
Wow.
actual internal opinion about black men liking you? And I want to stress you. I hope you
You
understand
say
that
you love black people.
I hope you understand how incorrect it is for you to make a claim about a whole group of people you haven't met.
This is my statement on Black people and the Black men in the Black community.
Quadruple.
I love Black men. And this was a great experience, and I definitely learned a lot that I will take with me on future journeys.
Ooh, that means
Oh,
she
she
ain't
about
never
to
talked
date
to a
There you
nigga
go.
again.
She about to
There
date
you
It was
Jad from
the,
Prince.
No,
the,
no, no,
Nick-
no.
the
She's not
two
done.
percent
She
niggas
is
we
not
talking to
done.
just got cut off.
From Wells
Spoken
Fargo.
She is
like a
not
queen.
done. She is not done.
She said, "Let her
She
cook."
is not done.
She's-
Please don't silence Mooncake.
Yeah, I will carry it with me. I think I still stand on everything I said. I think that's how I felt in the moment. It is what it is. If you don't like it, I
But
Talk
what do
to
you
these
feel now-
niggas.
But what do you feel now? Not what you felt. What do you
Oh,
feel
Lord.
now?
Oh
yeah,
my god.
after like Prime said that thing to me, I was like, oh, like shit, like yeah, like maybe because I didn't realize, and sorry that I didn't realize it, or maybe I just didn't have that.
What is that thing? Can you refresh? What's the thing you're talking about?
When he was calling me pretty, like it was like, oh, like when we were discussing that, right? And he and I told him like, oh, I don't really like when people say it, I don't really believe it. So I was saying that's something that, and that's why I brought up like that's the way I thought for a while. And so I don't think it was inherently just some like bigoted like, oh, I wouldn't talk to black guys or something like that. Like I just don't. I think we made it more than what it actually was.
That's what Dream
We didn't intend for it to be harmful, and I think if it's something that's bigoted, you're intending for it to be harmful, and I think that's what you were trying to push on me.
No,
That's the only thing I don't like.
That's not what
definition again.
bigotry is
We don't
not.
have to go to the definition.
Okay, no, we're not
We're
gonna
not
do
doing
that.
it.
Stop, Dream, stop. Stop,
A
Dream.
dream. You
Why
asked
do we
what-
allow people to? We allow people to say incorrect stuff and then just like let's go.
No, dream. You asked her how she felt. She told you how she felt, right? Like you can feel that.
Yeah, I think-
We already know your position on the word bigot, right? We already gone down that, so we don't have to do it again.
Wrong
right?
one.
We got it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Wait, can Solus get the ball real quick? Real quick. I also wanted to say, actually, just in the corner real quick. I also wanted to say, I think y'all kind of tripping to say that this was like hell, like did fucked up. Because again, I've seen this conversation happen before, and the progress of it didn't even go there. All right, we actually did pretty good. Because the Super Saiyan 3 of this is we don't even want you in the first place, and not a nigga said that. I'm kind of proud of y'all. Y'all didn't get into the niggas don't want you anyway bag, and I'm really proud of you niggas because I know somebody was thinking it.
All right. Oh my
I
god.
think Mooncake's pretty. I did it.
Nah, if you say you don't want mooncake, I'm gonna say you probably.
Hey yo, fam, smooth.
Oh boy. All right. We're about to pull back. We're about to pull back here. Right. Look, we did it.
Yeah,
We did it.
let's
I
pull
don't know if we get any more out of this, right?
Needle drink. Everybody
Ain't no
drink
on
some
the
water.
We
Drink
have
some water, everybody. Everybody take a moment, drink some water.
I'm
sure
Needle
Tony
drink,
Stark.
whatever you got.
I know. I'm just keeping it a band. I'm
Drink-
just keeping it a
drink some water,
band.
everybody.
Oh, boy.
I'm just keeping it a band.
Oh, no, let me keep it real. Dream, freaking Soulless U2, freaking Gambit, Joe Lewis,
Wait, call me by my real name.
All of you,
Don't.
you guys are some damn hoes, and I'll say it.
Hey,
Talk to him. Talk to him.
Yeah.
Talk to him. No real rap
Yeah,
facts on
come
everything I
on,
love.
Man, 2
Come
years
on,
down the
man.
line, and then
Bro.
all you don't work.
Bro, but Mooncake. Wait, I
Let
say
him
this.
know.
I say this with so much love and compassion. You don't want that ISO, please. Motherfuckers have let you live, gang. I'm just joking. I'm just here. You gonna get these jokes. That's what I live by. You gonna get these jokes. That's what I live by. I don't give a fuck what we talking about, but
Okay.
please, you don't want that ISO.
So we're
Yeah,
gonna.
but so it's mainly jokes. Everyone else is good.
We're gonna do a thing, right? So I'm gonna give an outro to you guys, right? Because we gotta do this, right? Here's something I do. I give affirmations on our outros, and I'm about to do that because we need that here. All right, today
Amen.
we need these affirmations. So. And before that, I need to sell. Hey guys, if you've enjoyed this content, well then help us out. Thank you, Razor Shark, for gifting. Was it 2 more subs? Like, no, you didn't give 2 more subs.
No,
Never
that
mind.
was someone else.
No, you didn't give 2 more
But you know what?
subs.
Hold on. Here's
But you
one
get 5
more.
subs.
I
That's
got
fine.
you.
Noritas, thank you for the 400 bits. Black American Made, thank you for gifting that sub like 3 hours previously. Thank you so much. Razor, giving another 5 subs. Thank you so much, guys. If you find value in what we do here, right, and we try to do it, every week, right? I bring this group of people. This is a conversation you don't get anywhere else on fucking Twitch, right? Where on Twitch how you find this conversation? It's just here. Right? So if you like this, if you want to support this, you want to see more of this, consider helping us out. Like my man, GSU Gambit, dropping, was it 10 subs? 10 subs. Thank you so much.
This is his forgiveness arc now.
Revengers arc?
No, forgiveness.
Forgiveness arc. Oh, forgiveness arc for GSU.
That nigga don't want to be forgiven. He like the Akatsuki, bro. He like that real rap.
So
I motherfucking broke my computer, banging on my motherfucking desk and shit. Being angry, I love all y'all though, for real.
You really out here getting like one more just to get above me, huh?
Damn right.
You.
Damn right.
Thank you for gifting 11 subs. Yes, she is a real one. Kilo the Giant with 5 subs. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, this if you appreciate this, if you like these conversations, I'm telling you, you know it, right? You don't see this anywhere on Twitch. Support this community. Like my man Chieshu, who's been supporting us forever. For those 3 years, he's been here. For them 3 years. So shout out to my man Chieshu. To our Bam, who's been supporting for a long time. Razor's a new one, but he's been really helpful. Thank you.
Holding down, yeah.
Thank you, Kilo, the Giant, and Gambit gives one bit, so he'd be at the top of the charts.
Oh shit!
He gives one more gift sub just to get above me.
Yeah, and Narita, thank you for the 400 bits previously, or 500. But anyway, thank you so much. Okay, so I'm gonna give an outro to all these people, and we're gonna give the affirmations. Right? We'll start with my man. We'll start with my man. GSU for another 400 bits. We're at level 3 hype train, 70% done, 27% left. Can we get to a level 4 hype train? We're so close. Subs to the channel, give
if
bits.
You really did love this content.
Yes.
Give subs, bits, everything. We love you. I will nyan if we get to level 5.
Oh my god. Okay. Hi, chats.
Wait, did he say what I think he said?
Did you what?
He's gonna make a cat sound, like a.
Oh, I thought he said something else. I was like,
I did. Hey, GSU, we on the same page, bro. We on the same page.
I was like, what? I almost left.
Oh my god.
I said nyan.
Thanks,
Jesus
Liam.
Christ.
Oh my god. Thank you, you libertarianism, thank you for for resubbing for 6 months straight. Awfully kind of you. Alright, we're at level 3 hype train, 80% done, 17% left. Help us get to level 4 hype train. Thank you so much. Okay. We'll start with my man Bam. Bam, a real one, came in here trying to be the voice of reason the best that he could. I appreciate that.
It's hard to with you niggas, and
he's never the voice of reason.
Honestly,
go ahead, Bam.
Yeah, honestly, like I said, the reality is that at the end of this conversation, she's still gonna go away and date her white man in peace, and I'm okay with that. She can say what she wants.
Bro, he's black, but Bam, what do we got?
She gonna cut off that 2% of him. What y'all niggas did today just hurt him. I'm telling you, he come around in that Black Lives Matter shirt and it's over for him. It's curtains. He's not gonna deal with it. And she's sick of you niggas. You literally ruined it for her. Yeah, honestly, I want you to take away. It's all love. It's legitimately all love. I can't say that for every panel, but this is like it's a good space. None of this is personal. I had a great time. Learned something new. Actually, I didn't learn something new because I knew this. I could smell it. I know when somebody don't date niggas. But you know what? I love that for you, and I'm happy for you and your hypothetical nigga in y'all's future. And all y'all
Yo, this is we can't. What if this nigga sees? Yo, I apologize in advance. What a camera. I'm bad, bro. Like this crazy. These niggas. I'm sure you black as hell, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
They're not even together.
Got you.
Oh yeah, I can get you a nigga if you want one.
Hey, what
quickly.
the fuck? Hey, yo, what
I
the
have niggas on
fuck?
standby. I'm telling you, I got a nigga that'll take you through there if you need.
Let me
to.
check the warehouse real quick. I'll be right back. Let me see what I got for you.
I already told everybody that I'm
This
seeing
nigga said he got some prospects.
It's not exclusive yet, right?
You're
just dating. It's
it's like exclusive, I think.
Okay.
I think you think that's open. I can get you a nigga. DM me. I got you.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Crystal Clear Art, for being kind and giving us 34 cents. We appreciate the cents. Razor Sharp Gaming, asserting dominance by gifting another 5 subs is really kind of you. Thank you so much.
Don't do this. Don't do this, dog.
Band for band.
You better talk to Doobie, dog.
I think you should do it.
Doobie, don't do it.
I think you should do it. I think
it's not gonna go well for you, bro. It's
yes,
not.
you gives another 5
It's not gonna happen.
because he's a real one
That was it. That's till my next paycheck. I can't do anymore.
Don't go bottle for bottle.
Let's but we can pretend, Jishu, we can pretend that he also gave another 10 subs, right? So then you have to give another 20, right? We can pretend that happened, right, Jishu?
Hey, listen. Right now we doing leaderboards, but we can go shot for shot, dog. I'm an alcoholic, man. We can do this, dog.
Thank you so much. So we're at 60% of I think a level 4 hype train, 40% left. Help us get to a level 5 hype train. We're about to beat our record. Just keep up the support. It's almost about to happen, right? So 40% left. It says so on the hype train. 2 minutes on the clock. Please help us out. Subs to channel, give bits or give subs a resub. Resubs count as well. If you're out there, hit that resub button or use a hype chat, okay? Thank you so much. All right, let's go to DQ. DQ, this was a rough one, but you stuck it out. Thank you so much.
Of course, gotta be the queen and uphold queendom, because all y'all niggas just SMH. I love all y'all though. I truly do, and I seriously did break my computer.
You'll be back Thursday.
I can't work my fucking computer now.
Hey, you won. It was
I was motherfucking pissed.
I'm okay though, right?
But thank you so much for having me. I appreciate it. If anybody wants to come subscribe to me, you can give subs like Bam did. Thank you so much for giving that gift sub. I appreciate y'all.
Hey,
yeah, that's right. You gotta support Black women. That's right. Like I said, I'll be here hopefully inshallah next week if you ask me, because this is my favorite place and I love being with all y'all for real. Like I said, I love y'all. I may get angry, but it's all love. It's all love, y'all.
We love the affirmations. That's why we do these things, right? So we know that there's love left after we yell at each other for 3 hours straight. There's still love here. And let's see if there's any more left of that hype train. We had 60% done, 40% left. 30 seconds left on the clock. Help us get to level 5 hype train. We're almost there. Subs to the chat, get biscuit subs, resub, or hype chat. If you want to say anything for the panel, now's the time. Do it. All right. So let's go to my man Razor. Razor, this is also you started catching strays here, right?
You volunteered.
Not too much on my nigga Razor, bro.
Bam dragged him out of the shadows, right? Right. You're going to body block for Mooncake.
He shouldn't have really, because Razor
put you in it.
Yeah, he really shouldn't have.
Go ahead, Razor.
I will say that my position is the same as Mooncake. She just didn't word it the same way. So you're annoying for acting like it wasn't the same. But
she would literally disagree with you. Ask her right now.
Shut up.
If you ask her, she would literally disagree with you.
Shut up. So obviously, I am Razor of Razor Sharp Gaming 96 here on Twitch.tv. I am slowly but surely working on some videos for YouTube. And I just love being able to talk, do different things. I have plans for what to do for special things when I eventually get fucking affiliates. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with the Catboy thing. I might. Who knows?
Okay.
Join me to figure that out. Follow me on Twitter, same name you see there. And follow me here so you know when I go live. I'm trying to get my schedule together to where I can get that done. I love all of you, except for Dream. I'm half kidding. On to Mooncake.
It's on site.
And
That's crazy.
Mooncake's gonna be last because we got a lot to say to her. All right, so you're gonna wait
That's
right
fair.
there. Let's go
Okay,
to our
okay.
friend Solus. Solus, goddamn, you make me laugh all the goddamn time.
comedy.
Like, fuck, I wish I could have Solus like in my ear, right? Like narrating my life, right? Because I think my life would be a
God.
lot better. Right? I want him narrating my
Oh my
life.
God.
If you say it, I'ma laugh, bitch. God, I was gonna let him live. I wasn't even gonna say shit.
Yo, I've never heard such a homosexual statement in my
Was that a
life.
homosexual statement? Was that?
Yo,
I want to make it in my ear.
I want to think it was narrating
No,
my life.
I just
What?
I said narrate my life. All right, okay.
But in your ear though. But in
Okay.
your ear.
Yes,
In
I want.
my ear, dog.
That's
Oh
right.
my
That's
God.
right. And
Don't
I
stand
want
on
him.
business,
Prime, we need
And I
you.
want.
We need you on
Hey,
camera.
Prime.
We need you. We need you on camera, bro. We need you on camera, dog. You
oh,
can't
that shit
say
crazy.
that.
I was
You
gonna
can't
let him
say that.
live.
Look,
I
You
was
can't say that in private, dog. We need you on camera, dog.
I was gonna let my nigga live, bro.
Nah,
Okay.
Prime, roll with it. Just run along with it. Don't even care.
Look.
Oh my God.
Go full homo with it. I don't care.
Look.
Do it.
Just say no homo. That's all. Just say it.
No,
Nah,
because I want. Now you
Pause.
said it. I want Smooth to whisper it, right? Like a
Yo,
sweet nothings in my ear. No, we're going all the way.
Hey, yo.
We're going all the way. So Smooth.
Hey, yo, pause.
Thank you.
Pause.
This nigga, you know, it's like y'all keep tossing it off the. You know what? I'm not even going. I can't. I can't even say
What's
that.
going on, dog?
Solus?
What
you
I was
tossing?
gonna say. I was gonna
The
say.
liberal
all the way.
the liberal I can't say it correctly. I know how you actually pronounce it, dude.
Libertarianism.
No, it's
Liberal-
liberal. It says liberal-tarianism. Liberal-tarianism.
Yes.
Y'all have been saying it wrong.
Happening.
Okay,
I just wanted to say, I just want to say for my outro, I'd like to thank my teammates and the coaching staff and everyone involved in this. You know what I'm saying? I think Bam was a great game manager. I don't know really why he chose to go for the offense, like the ISO with my boy Razor. I think the bench points we got from Gambit was crazy. That nigga came up and gave us 30. We didn't even ask for it. I'm not gonna hold you, Dream. You damn near allowed your opponent to get a quadruple double on you. You let the triple double happen. I don't know how I feel about that. But
makes no sense in this context.
But other than that, I think we did a great job. And again, I was like my teammates and the coaching staff. And at the end of the day, the fans win.
Appreciate it. You gotta get a left hand, Dream. You kept going right. We could see it coming every time.
No,
Every time
I
you miss the
literally-
ball,
no, I
he's
gave
going
you-
right.
I gave you a quadruple double game. I was literally MVP of the game.
No. You gave the opponent a quadruple double, nigga. They got a triple double, and then you give them a chance to get a quadruple double.
Thank you, liberal-tarianism. Thank you.
I actually gave them the opportunity to shoot from half court 4 times, and they missed. Now,
okay, all right,
the
okay.
point I'm
We're
making-
moving past it. Bam, thank you for the extra sub. All right, D10 Dream. Thank you so much. I love you, friend, and I'm glad you managed to make it. I wanted to confront you on the OnlyFans take, but we didn't get a chance. We'll do it next week.
More important.
All right.
Yeah,
this was more important. But thank you, Dream, for coming on. Always appreciate you.
My OnlyFans take is gonna be the same one as yours. I'm just kidding.
It
Number one,
won't. It absolutely won't.
Number one,
I swear to God, it won't.
I just have a preference against OnlyFans. It has nothing to do with the morality of OnlyFans itself. That's really simple. Number one, I just want the world, whoever is watching this, to be extra clear about Mooncake's position. That I've gave her 4 times to clarify, and she has not changed her position every time, and that's okay. Which means which means Razor is wrong.
If you want the cheeks to say that.
That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, we're moving.
Wow.
Then we're moving past it. Then we're moving past it. We're moving past it. All right.
That's
this is
funny.
why I
That's
wanted
funny.
Mooncake last, right? And for exactly this.
Hey,
I knew
yo,
it.
what the fuck? I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please.
You wanted her cake?
That's a for sure. You're right on.
Now listen. Now for real.
I am planning some ASMR content if you'll like it.
Let
What
me
the
cook.
fuck is happening? Yo,
I don't know.
I got it. I'm going to get some
Dream.
water. I can't do this.
Dream. Finish what you got to say.
Yeah, please. So I just want to make it clear that Mooncake's position, and I would hope Mooncake may nod, that her position has not changed throughout the course of the conversation. From the beginning statement to the end statement has maintained. Now she may have gained new information, but her stance has not changed. I would hope that she would nod in agreement with if I am correct. That's number one. Number two, it would mean that Razor is wrong. Because he assumed just because he said it in a certain way that is different from Mooncake, she just didn't word it correctly. That
She agreed with me.
She actually did not, because I asked her.
Final.
No, don't. I don't care. Keep going. Finish your point, Dream.
Because after Razor said his statement, I wanted to clarify and re-ask just for emphasis, and she disagreed. That's number two. Number three, I would like to please emphasize to the audience that it's okay to call out what things are if they are that thing. Now, I've explained what bigotry is. It's the upholding of an unreasonable belief towards a group of people. And the unreasonable belief was this group of people don't like me. And the reason it's unreasonable is because they've only experienced a very minutia of the population. And the group of people is Black men. So they've met the necessary requirements to meet the definition of what a bigot is.
So much for the raid.
Are you okay, Queen?
Oops.
She was talking to her crowd. She just didn't know she was off mute.
Sorry, she forgot to mute herself with that one.
It's all good. Now, there's nothing wrong with being a bigot in the present. As long as when you've been addressed and handled, and it's been pointed out to you that you have an open mind and acknowledge your faults and move forward to have a changed heart. I've been a bigot plenty of times.
Okay, come on, moving on.
And I've had a change of heart. It's okay to have been a bigot and moved on. It's a great comeback story.
Wait, nigga, I want to go make some food. We still on this shit?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, because I've been interrupted multiple times. Including now. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Please let me finish, dude.
You're still going?
This is the outro. This isn't the debate no more.
I understand it's an outro. Please,
but
I've been interrupted. So you stopped my flow of thought. So that's why I'm taking longer. Please.
Oh my God! Please, Dream. Wrap it up.
I just want to say that's all love, Mooncake. Feel me? And I believe that deep down you're an amazing person, and I still stand by that. You're absolutely innate.
Oh my!
Never mind.
It's crazy.
Oh my God!
I'm telling you, I just really feel like that defensive strategy is crazy.
Okay.
Motherfuckers been slashing up that zone all game, but
okay. Sorry.
Call me by my name, dog.
GSU Gambit, a real one, all the way.
Sixth
all
man
the
of the
time.
year.
Came. It was like WWE, right? Like that one dude come from behind the stage with a chair swinging, right? You don't even see it coming back in the head. That's what GSU did to this conversation. GSU, thank you for coming through. And all love to you, friend.
Yeah, all love, man. This was fun. Like, hopefully nobody takes anything personally. This is just what we do here. If we hear bad opinions, we go in. That's just. And I'm an equal opportunity employer, so I employ women and men. So if the smoke comes for you, I'm sorry, but yeah, this was dope. I knew I couldn't make it next week because I'll be traveling next week, so I wanted to actually jump on this week, and y'all had a good topic going. Y'all mentioned my guy Kevin Samuels. That's why I really came, because I thought there was about to be Kevin Samuels slander, and then y'all didn't do that. But But yeah, happy to be here, man. Happy to see my niggas, and yeah, that's what's up.
All right, let's run it to Joe Lewis, who brought up Kevin Samuels and sent us down that tangent. Joe Lewis, we didn't get to hear too much from you, but as always, when we do hear from him, it's high impact. Thank you, Joe Lewis, for being here.
Yeah, she was funny as fuck. Hey man, as somebody who has a non-black girlfriend, I think I dodged the bullet, and I'm gonna take that W to the bank. So thanks for having me, friend.
Wait, Joe, your girlfriend isn't black?
Nope.
No.
Oh shit! I've been here thinking all these months that your
She's
motherfucking
Indian. She's
girlfriend
like
is
South
black.
Asian.
Yeah,
She's South Asian.
We've had her on the panel
she's
before,
South Asian.
actually.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
She's been on
That's
panel
cool.
before.
I didn't know. I never. Hey,
I'm just saying, I dodged the bullet. I dodged the bullet. Listen.
You know, most of y'all do every single time we have one of these conversations. All y'all niggas who be dating it like interracially always miss the bullet.
No, that was a great book. No. He played. No. He played that perfectly. Like I ain't gonna hold you, Joe. Use a sick nigga, but that was amazing. Like that was round of applause. That was nice. I ain't gonna hold you. That was nice.
let's go to Tubi. Tubi, the result of interracial love, right?
What the fuck?
Hold on.
It's
You didn't use it on me.
There was some interracial love in the past, right? And then we got Tubi, and Tubi. We're grateful for him and all his light skin and glory. Thank you for being here, friend.
What am I, chop liver?
Yeah, thanks for having me on, Prime. I think the most important thing to state is, like GSU said, when you come on here, you can get it. Don't matter what sex you are, what color you are. If you say some whatever,
Not even with
perceives
gender.
to be crazy stuff, not even with gender, you're gonna get it. So everyone, like Prime said, everyone's been there. I've been there. GSU's been there. Everyone's been there. It's just, when you come on here, you come on here to talk about your ideas, and if people don't like your ideas, then they're going to go in on them. But it's not personal. Everyone here loves everybody. I have to go to Canada on Tuesday to give a presentation about my research. I'm terrified. I mean, based off what I'm hearing from this Canadian that's a representative.
Boy, you could clean up with black women. Apparently, don't nobody like the black women that's just going undated out there.
All I get is black women. That's what I attract. I love black women, But yeah, I mean, I love everyone on the panel. Prime, I hope I can at some point get some more time to show up more regularly. I told you, maybe in November. I don't even know anymore, bro. It's just I just keep having to do so much stuff for school and conferences and stuff like that. So, but for sure, when I have time, I'm gonna come on and argue with y'all. Every time I complete a tour here, I'm just so honored.
I'd love to see it. My man Tubi is coming up in the world. An example of black excellence. Going to graduate school and going for the medical field. And we wish him nothing but the greatest of success. And we're always happy to see him. Of the rare times we get to see him, it's always amazing. Thank you, Tubi.
Don't be able to afford to take them by them hotel rooms.
Oh my God. That was what made me come on here in the first place. We didn't even get to the pretty privilege thing. I hope she came over to that at least. Do you believe you have pretty privilege? Please.
Of course not.
Let's go to Smooth.
That one, it's more of a self-esteem thing. You're not going to be able to get a clear answer on that.
Smooth. Thank you so much. Smooth. Look, here's the thing. I wanted to do right here was the actual plan for the free discussion. Okay, I was going to ambush you and Mooncake on your trans take about like the youth transitioning. I wanted to do that, but like this happened, and I couldn't.
Wait, niggas are pro transitioning kids? What was happening?
Yeah.
Next time on Dragon Balls. I'm sorry.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen. So I wanted to ambush you, but it didn't happen. But I really want to talk to both of you about that.
I'm anti. No, but on a serious note. On a serious note,
I think Mooncake, me and Smooth agree.
I'm so happy. Wait.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad, Smooth.
How does that happen? Like, are you on a delay? Just like I'm
he has
ADHD at this point.
He has ADHD and is on a spectrum, so you have to give him some grace.
Oh, I didn't know that. My fault, bro.
Wow.
My fault. I apologize. I throw myself in timeout for that one. But anyway, my apologies, Razor. I genuinely want to say I appreciate y'all. This was a hilarious discussion. It's a hilarious discussion. I I was here. This was cool. I genuinely thought I was gonna get ambushed. I that's what I was expecting. Expecting people to come for my neck on that take. I was expecting to have to defend my position, and I was ready for it. I listened to nothing but straight peel and anti. No, I'm totally kidding. But anyway, I was prepared to defend my position here. I do a podcast. I have a YouTube channel. It's called Homeroom with Smooth. And yeah, that's it. That's my time. I love you guys, and I'll probably see you guys, if not on ABE, around.
All right.
Oh,
next.
and Smooth, I will tell you, I was prepared with like multiple articles.
Yeah.
ready for you.
Yep.
That
Same.
nigga had
I
a
will.
drum
Same.
magazine ready for your ass, kid.
My girlfriend
Maybe
sent me
next week.
four
It
studies
doesn't matter if
and
it's an.
about 10 pictures, 10 screenshots.
That
of,
nigga went and
it
got
doesn't-
his
it doesn't-
girlfriend to get more ammunition, cuz.
Soulless, it doesn't matter if it's a
Oh,
Nerf
Starlight,
gun.
we said hi.
He
Yeah,
said,
Data didn't get him to that
Damn.
position. That is
Damn,
not
that's
don't kick him
crazy.
out.
Wait,
Okay.
hey, wait. Hold on, wait. I want to hear about this after the panel.
Okay. Sure, we will. All right, and finally,
Start the show.
Mooncake. Mooncake, look.
Okay. I want to start off by saying that I do appreciate the people who definitely were talking to me in good faith. I also appreciate like Bam, Queen, Razor, Smooth, because I think you did try to understand and kind of defend what I was trying to say or attempting to say. I think you did a bit. So I do appreciate it, even if you think you didn't. I just think that maybe this is something we will have to come back to or agree to disagree for right now. I don't think anything I said was bigoted. Maybe you could say it was not a great generalization. Okay, sure. But I don't think anything I said was an attempt to harm like a group of people specifically. It was just a way that like I felt, oh, maybe they didn't mess with me, but I didn't know it was going to turn into this. It was fun to argue it. But yeah, I still stand by what I said earlier. I know we're supposed to end on like, I love you guys and stuff. No, some of you are still some hoes, and I'll stand by that. And we'll agree to disagree, and we'll come back to this, and we'll come back to the debates, and we're gonna go from there.
Ooh, you
But
gonna
I
do
do
that?
have a
We
lot
ain't
of
ring you off?
I'm gonna find some men to cash in on this hoe phase though. I'm trying to have them hotel me up for a couple days.
I'm
on
not
some
gonna.
dates.
I just want it. Wait, wait.
I think
$1,000
you,
dinners.
I believe I had said to you about like playing Minecraft.
Yeah,
I'm
we got
just-
that Minecraft server.
Yeah, I got it re-downloaded. I have my D&D groups SMP, and I still need to get more servers ready. So
Okay.
I
yeah.
just
Nerd ass niggas.
What
wait,
is
wait,
happening?
wait, wait,
Come
wait,
play
Oh my gosh.
Fortnite. Let's
Dude,
No,
that
no,
don't
no,
have
that's
to-
great.
Prime gotta
That's
end the
great.
show.
What
But
is
wait, wait.
going
Oh my
on?
God.
Can
Wait,
y'all
don't-
niggas stop?
But no, that's fine. Let niggas if they want to play Minecraft. But I just wanted to
But
be
they can do
understood.
that after the panel.
But hold on, but GSU, let me get my shit up. I'm just saying that Mooncake let niggas know that she with the smoke. So the next time motherfuckers hop down her ass with both feet, don't
She was
nobody try to
crying and
save
being
nobody.
a victim. She not with the
But
smoke.
I'm just
What are you talking
but
about?
I'm just saying.
I'm a
What?
female. What are
Okay.
you talking about?
Okay.
They tried to set me victim.
Mooncake. This is to you. Right? Mooncake, this is to you. All right?
Yeah.
Okay, look.
Ooh,
so,
okay,
look,
okay.
this is to you. You came in here, right? And you
Yeah.
told them, and you told these people that black men don't treat you right? And then the
So they
darkest
treat me like
motherfucker, you GSU, the darkest motherfucker in A,
Damn right.
comes through here, right, and proves your point. I'm putting that out there, right?
Wow.
So, Mooncake,
right.
Wow.
she had a point, right? It
You
wasn't
can't
just
joke
two
like this
guys.
to her.
It wasn't
Mooncake.
just two. It was three. It was
Prime.
three. All right.
Can't joke to her like this.
That's
Prime.
a pattern. That's
I don't
a
think she'll
fucking
take this as a
pattern.
joke, Prime. She's not gonna take what you're saying as a joke.
Okay.
You're literally reinforcing her beliefs right
Well,
now.
I'm a dark
boy.
skinned nigga, and she thinks I agree with her, even if I didn't.
You
Yeah,
want
but that's
the
not the
darkest,
point.
dark skinned Negro here, right?
No.
That
Oh,
would be
pretty
just
dark.
We're
you.
trying to dispel her
Okay.
beliefs, not
Oh.
reinforce
I
them.
think
the
she
channel.
said you were good faith.
Okay,
Is
all right.
what is what she said.
Okay. Oh, shut up, all of you. All right. So, Mooncake, Mooncake. Check your DMs.
Uh-oh.
Slide into
Uh-oh.
No, shut up.
Slide
Oh
into
my God, shut up.
Uh-oh.
early.
Anyway,
Bold.
oh my God, we're moving past this. So we're moving through. Thank you all for coming through. All of it. Oh, I'm gonna get myself on camera, right? The one that matters, right? That's me. All right. So thank you all for coming through.
Good job.
Today we chose violence, right? That's what happens.
When do we not choose violence?
We chose violence. I thank Mooncake and everyone else for being good sports about it. Hopefully, I will have you all back. Hopefully, we haven't broken relationships here. I don't know, but we're gonna end this here. All right, so we're gonna end this here. I'm gonna send you off to somebody in a second. All right, so thanks all for coming through. Much appreciated. Let's figure out who we're gonna send you guys
Andre.
off to.
Send it to
Andre?
DQ.
Andre.
Is she live?
Yeah. A for
Who's
Andre.
Andre?
A for Andre.
Oh, A for Andre. Oh, okay. All right.
DQ,
Yeah.
you streaming?
Yeah.
Send it to DQ.
I am as well.
No, A for Andre, dog. No, we
We
don't.
haven't gotten A for Andre in a long time, but I don't see him.
But yeah, A for Andre.
Prime, you raiding out? There's no
Prime.
open?
Prime. Why are you big by yourself right now?
There's no open?
He's the
Why
main
is that
character.
open,
Honestly,
bro?
don't want other people's opinions on this.
So we had thank you, Michaela. Was it Macalite?
we just have
Mike
it-
for 900.
Wait. Wait.
What?
Hold on, Prime. They didn't understand what happened. Hold on.
Can we just
You
have
told
extended
her you
Negro
was finna
hours?
slide into the DM,
Oh
and that's
my
why
God.
you getting on.
Hey,
Why they don't
start-
understand that?
no,
Why do you
start-
niggas cock blocking?
Deeper, darker criminal link, man.
We're starting the
can't we have
raid.
extended
Raid
Negro
countdown.